Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 15th of September, so halfway through this month. For anyone who has not tuned in for a little while, we're doing our final stream of Core Keeper, having killed almost all the bosses. Apparently one is left currently unknown. So hopefully we can actually figure that out before we conclude today's shenanigans. Yeah, we eliminated quite a good roster of them yesterday. Technically the game is finished since we have gotten to the credits, but I would like to eliminate ideally all the bosses. Just got to figure out where they're. I believe I know the biome. I believe where they're located. It's more a matter of how to get to them. But hopefully we'll figure that out. Greetings to Jamzers. I think Crollan was here, but he's headed out to the game. And let's see, Darius and Diamondus. I already had my swill pre-prepped, thank you very much. I got into a pretty good rhythm of this. Although, what I should do, now that the sun is, it looks like we're going to be back to mostly British weather. Just when I thought that it was going to stay, like cloudy, overcast, and chilly, it's looking like we get one final, like, surge in heat, I think in a couple of days. So I was prepping the vitamin D3 tablets. Something I easily forget to do. Perfectly fine if I'm going for walks regularly during the summer season. But once winter kicks in, and then frickin' you got spring. It takes a wee little while. I'm swelling so hard right now. Schlim, schlim, schlam. Yeah, this here is our character at the moment. So yeah, we're rocking a full set of classic solarite. We're just going to sort our inventory out. Hashtags in. Yeah, it's from here that we've been composing the music. Oh yeah, we've got a slime figurine. I guess I could put the egg in here to hatch. I get a little shloom. We don't need that. This I think I can convert this into something. I think it's for like the smaller healing potions. I can do that. That's fine. Might as well. There you go, lad. But we can then vendor this stuff. This. Don't really need this chest. Yeah, so we can bend the rest of those. Found a Mad Max axe that has like 400 damage. Is it like... I wonder if you have the same axe I was using for a while. I got a fire-based one, which I would like to use, though I think it'll need some modifications. Yes, these go into storage. Oh yeah, we don't need the figurine. I don't really care about those. Continuing Elden Ring, but Ramina first try. Climbing the tower at the moment. Whoa. Alright, you making some good fatting progress. Proud of you, man. Okay, so let's put away the small boat. Keep the big boat. Don't need the music. Oh yeah, we can fix the toolbar as well now, since we are back to doing things the old-fashioned way. So we got the pick, the hoe, got the shovel, crossbow, we got the food, and we got the babu potions. Yeah. It's looking more and more like I am never going to end up doing spellcaster stuff, and should I need some, I can probably acquire that a different way. But I do want to keep my ring there. And then we just put the blocks back over here. Nice. Hey, Loot! How you doing? Nice shit, thanks. Where's there he is. I'm just gonna trade with them, so you can take this this sorcerer set. Use that to buy the old wait, is that a new thing? Oh, it is, yeah. So if you want to face the last boss again, you can. There's an empty crystal. Never did find the shutdown protocol. A rhombus-shaped crystal made from glass that has complex circuits embedded. It seems powered down. Maybe it could be fed data to be activated again. You need a shutdown protocol, anomaly report, and override transcript. I think it's in those fancy temples that you can find. That's the big boy. Hey, bro. Today's village day in our village, so that means a feast. Oh, we fine dining. There's like a big community thing. I just like suddenly envisioned a gargantuan like crock pot of food like being rustled up. We'll have to cook for 2 more days and live off from leftovers. Nice. Usually our Eid celebration can be quite similar to that, just a big surplus of food. Hey, Taffy Cola! Happy birthday, Seb! It's not my birthday! But, you know, could be. It's possible, It will be soon, though. It'll be, on the 6th of October, so just under a month. So you're getting close. You're almost right. You're nearly right. Alright, so this is all about gear, mostly repaired and good to go. Why can't I not upgrade Omaroth's ring? Because that's only level 13. Surely I should be able to do more than that. To upgrade, we need Galaxite and Ancient Coin. Well, I've got Galaxite and Ancient Coin, that's the easy part. What do we get if we upgrade? We get a little bit more life on hit, which is nice. Then it'll be damage against bosses, but we need Solarite instead. So we can do that as well. Pretty soon it's going to start asking for like those special gem types, I imagine. Yeah, it needs Jungle Emerald. I think I have one? Yeah, I got 4. So grab one of those. Which increases the damage yet again. Then it needs far more Solarite than I have. But it can work, It's a little bit more damage, which is very nice. So we get 4 life on hit there now. Village Day is an annual thing with fair and stands where you can buy candy and stuff. We don't have much of those here, but I guess it's more of, you know, it's not anywhere near as rural, so we don't get that as much. I'm tired of adult themes. I just want to play video. Wait, what was the adult themes thing coming in? Elders requires help. I'll leave it to him. Wait, what was that boob sound? Wait, a slime follows you? I didn't even see him. Wow. Okay, sure. Oh, 2 of them followed us here. We did briefly go into the biome. I just didn't think they would have followed us. Damn, these guys came a long way to cause a ruckus. Let's eat this food. So yeah, we need to figure out. So the current conundrum we have. So the new resource. Oh, I do have more Solarite. Damn, I didn't realize. In fact, that might be enough to finish smelting the thing I was hoping to do. I can grab one of those. Grab the money again. Go back over yonder. Grab my Ormoroth ring. Toss that in there. Ooh. Okay. Then I want a desert ruby. Basically one of each of the gems. Really amping it up. Then it was Pandorium. Okay. Alright. Sure. The emote is gone. No, I believe your sub has run out, friend. That's the reason why. It shows that you got Twitch Turbo, hence no ads, but I think the reason you cannot use it is because your sub doth runneth its course. Okay, I'm gonna gather the resources. Oh, we did get melee up, nice. So another point there. It could be maybe it's just ran out today or something, or just hasn't re-upped yet. I actually don't know. Kind of above my pay grade here. Right, let's make some return beacons. Oh yeah, that's the thing I was about to say. So the next resource we need to work with is this thing. Pandorium bar. Twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. So it's found, as best as I can tell, all the way in this biome here. It's a very like ancient fossilized kind of place. I think it predates much of what's going on here. So you can mine it, but there's some very tough enemies in the region. The problem is, even though we have the means to smelt it, we have no way to work it. And normally the way the pattern works is you... So kind of like here. So let's say we were on Galaxite. Galaxite eventually has you make a solarite workbench. So it stands to reason that if it followed the previous trail, like all the other upgrades, we should be seeing another workbench for the Pandorium, but we don't. And since we can't make the workbench, we can't make an anvil of it either. So workbench and anvil not accessible. So the logical thing is that we need to find another means to create it. The only hint I have, one of the bosses we defeated gave this. It makes it's a cipher parchment. So in order to finish making this, you need an ancient pick, which we don't have. A lot of bars and gemstones, but it also says in red requires ancient forge. So this must exist somehow. So you must somehow be able to either create an ancient forge, or somewhere in the world is an ancient forge. No worries, Arcana. We got some food, dude. So I'm not quite sure where it is. At first I thought maybe they took a page out of World of Warcraft's book, in the sense that, so WoW had dark iron ore. You couldn't smelt that normally. You had to go to a very specific forge in one of the dungeons. So I thought maybe it might be in one of these regions, but like in one of these lava areas. But what few we have visited, I don't think I really caught anything. Like, I thought maybe I could loot an ancient forge and you kind of bring it back home. I think Terraria might have had that. Did you have to get like some kind of like hell forge or something, like a hellfighter forge? I thought it might be something like that. So my other theory is maybe it could be further in this region, in this one here. Either way, we do need more Pandorum, though I'm not exactly keen to return to that place because it's pretty oppressive. But for now, oh yeah, that was it. I was going to grab mechanical parts and some ancient gemstones to make a few beacons, so that way we don't need to run all the way back every time, so I can just teleport. Making a portal is a bit of a pain in the ass. Did you figure out how to swift that shit? Nope. I mean, I'm all out of it as well. I used what little I had to upgrade one of my pieces of gear. Hey, Stranded Bullfrog. This game's pretty nuts blind with those recipes. Find the one pixel among a million where it is. Yeah, I'm wondering how exactly they've done this. So it's going to be a bit of a process. If we get to about halfway through this stream and we're not making much progress, I'll probably ask for a hint just so I know what I'm looking for. Because this is intended to be like the last stream, so I'd like to be able to finish it. But we'll see what we can figure out. But thus far, the game's logic has been pretty good. Like I said, it's been decent. It's been pretty decent. One more thing I might do actually is, okay, let's see. What's the plans after? I might try Belartro. Might give that a wee little try. Oh yeah, I need to make the beacons. So if we go here, we can make 5 of those. Recall idols. Right, so if we need to get home, we can do. And then I'm gonna throw myself... Yeah, I really wish we had more options. Like, there was this labyrinth, but that didn't give me anything. That was the Slimes boss room. Which didn't really have much. The other boss teleporter is all the way... Wow, that is miles away. Much further away than I thought it would be, actually. Need to get to my little drilling station. Yeah, here we've got a bunch being drilled. Yeah, we'll have to do it manually. I'm so fucking lost with this game. I wish there was some sort of quest line I was supposed to follow. The biggest hint that the game's giving you are the 3 statues. Generally, a lot of what you need is within a relatively short distance of where you first begin. At least the first boss. Then it's just simply a matter of slowly digging further and further out. Oh, I'm stuck. I've been bound. There we go. So I did kind of hollow a little bit of this out, so it'd be easier to skip through these biomes super quicker, so we can progress. I found some dude who sling spears at me and they pushed my shit so hard I corpse ran 3 times to get my stuff back. Yeah, those guys you probably don't want to be facing yet. Generally the pattern is that whatever resources you find in that biome, you should be able to make things and weapons and armor from there. As long as that's fully made, that at least allows you to start poking your head in the next biome. But the hope is that you, as quickly as possible, find resources in that new biome and make gear from that as well. So you're fighting potential rivals out of your enemies. I guess we could go in. Oh, these actually started to respawn now. Or either I just didn't loot them. Quickly nosh on 2 of those. Because my guy be getting hungry. So I think this was the drill site where I was gathering Galaxite. I've kind of let this thing run in the background for a while. Yeah. So this thing hasn't really been wasting much time. So that's another just shy of 1,000. And then we're going to head for the one that has the solarite. So as far as our ore needs for the more advanced stuff, we should be pretty solid. No worries, Jamses. Yawns do yawns. Oh. I never marked this. Yeah, it's another one of those where you gotta play the musical notes. How did I miss this one? Did I just forget to put a marker on it? I guess I must have. You know, it would suck if one of the forges is in these bastard things. I'd be right miffed. They're there for now, though. I think I had marked it at one point, just somehow turned it off. Like the idiot I am. There we go, and this is the other resource. Not bad. I haven't left this one alone nearly as long, but that's another 537. It'll pretty much address any and all of our needs. So mostly happy with that. Still no sign of what to do next. I wish there was a little bit more of a hint. You see, I hear Ancient Forge and like my brain is going in 3 directions. Number 1, which seems like the one that makes the most sense, is it's in this biome. Because there's definitely signs of ancient civilization tech. They're also working surrounded by what I assume, it's like volcanic rock. It's very difficult to tear through. So I like to think, if I was going to set up a forge of some like ancient repute, it'd be definitely there. And like the hot sweltering lava is where you'd make the best shit. That's my first thought. Second one is maybe it's locked behind one of these doors. We found a couple of them where you got to play the music. And because you cannot see inside the building, I've got no way of knowing. The structures are generally indestructible. Number 3, there is another one of them, all the way in the ocean biome. But that requires some sort of admin access card, which I don't really have. But that did show what's behind there, which is a big chest. I can't imagine the Ancient Forge is lootable in that sense. And for option 4, it's in this biome. Like somewhere in this. I know the boss is probably in there, but I don't know if the Ancient Forge... It doesn't make as much sense to put the forge in there. That area just strikes me as something which is very old and ancient, and very primordial. So that's kind of where my thought process is at. I'm kind of miffed that I can't isolate where the fuck am I supposed to go. So I'm not sure which one to act on here. We do have a lot of ore. I should probably ship that stuff back. Like toss that into the furnace, and then while I'm kind of experimenting, we'll let them smelt, and then, you know, if I strike out, we'll go from there. But we picked up our ore. The stuff that matters, at least. I believe we do have one for the octarine as well. Hello! We're back. So you can take that And then you can just take all those. So these are going to basically be smelting throughout the entirety of today. So that should help us reach whatever quarter. Oh damn it, I got more here! Why wasn't this smelting? I got way more galaxite than I realized. I'm walking around Emir Ilim, suddenly get a blizzard, turn around, and a horn-sent warrior falls down a ledge, and the blizzard disappears. Was it a big guy? Like really big dude? And did you happen to be like on rooftops? Because there is one, like it's the horn-sent that has the beast mask. They can sort of channel a little bit of what the divine dancing lion does. And one of the things they do is like it alters the weather when they're doing their special. So chances are he tried to get to you, couldn't, slipped on a banana peel and then fell to his death like a total moron. Normally those guys are pretty big chungus. Like they're very, very scary. So if he ended up slipping on a banana peel and getting himself killed, take that as a win. Does our boy have any more of that glorious bread? Yeah, that's my boy. This thing isn't my favourite thing to buy off him. We'll resupply on these. And we'll always get more of them. What game is this? Elden Ring. I jumped down from one stair to one below, and it jumped after me and died. Surprised! Wait, if you survived, how come he couldn't? He must have tried to jump a little too soon. And a fall that would have otherwise hurt him suddenly became fatal. Idiot. Serves him right. The gigantic prick. Yeah, okay, yeah, he probably tried to get cute and try to do like an intercept and just took like the path of least resistance straight to you. Idiot! Yeah, so this is the door that has the admin access. Educated guess is that there are a bunch of places like these, and I assume that one of these might house the key, but it's not really important. And over here we've got the octarine being gathered. Yeah, that's the other waypoint for Daboosh, 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 Daboosh. Okay, so because I don't know without certainty if whether or not like these lava areas house it, my only other port of call is to head in this place. The only problem is it's so fucking far away. I wonder if it's worthwhile making that frickin' go-kart thing. I just remembered we had that as an option. That might help us like cover a lot more ground quicker. Where are you anyways? There's that one. Pretty sure I put the workbench down. Was it this one? That's that one. That's the potion one. Forgot which one it was. I think I never made the bench. Kind of skipped it because it's like, why the hell would I need that? Yeah, go-kart, here we go. We need coral plankwood. I can do this. Actually give me an excuse to make this thing. Normally I'm kind of particular about where I put these, but we're basically in the tail end of this game, so we're not going to be very specific now. Let's put it here for my own sanity. Alright, what's the thing? Oh, Jesus. Primitive go-kart. An ancient vehicle built by the lost civilization, seemingly for pure fun. It provides only a fraction of the speed it once is capable of. Renegade go-kart. An off-road vehicle that provides quick acceleration but lower top speed. It looks slightly busted, but lets you take curves in a more stable manner. Right. Speeder go-kart. A racing kart with a nice red finish, able to outrace other vehicles after a longer acceleration time. Tends to drift a lot when driving too fast. So, yeah. So galaxite, scarlet, copper. So as long as you have those, apparently you can make one of these things? Oh, sorry, I forgot about the mechanical parts. Silly me. I believe we were consistently buying them, so we should have a good amount. Yeah, we've got like 81 of this stuff. Cool. Apparently the lower stairs had visual contact, so it jumped from the rooftop. Well, this guy got he got his Darwin Award. There we go. So I got a speedy cat. What's the level of prep needed for this? No clue. I can't even work the last resource. So we need to first figure out how to do that. I have theories, but there's no way to know what we need until we find it. Okay, so apparently I made this thing. So how do you work, friend? I guess I put you on the ground. You don't really move though. So we can get out, but I can't seem to move it. This seems kind of pointless. Honk, 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 honk.
Cephalic spooked.
Thank you also for the resub of 53 month runes. You need rails? No, you don't. This is a ground vehicle. This is specifically, it's a go-kart, man. Ah, there we go. It's just the trigger buttons you gotta use. Is he using tank controls? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, it is using tank controls. Yeah, I'd sooner... I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil again. Yeah, it's actually using tank controls. Jeez Louise. I would only consider using this in... I mean, I'll say this. If you design a proper racing course, this could legitimately be fun, because there is a bit of finesse needed. But for in terms of like normal moving around, like tank controls, you need some finesse. I would not use this to travel, so I'm going to say no. But proper racing car, like, I bet you there's going to be folks that will legitimately create some of the most elaborate race courses, and this would be amazing. But I wouldn't use this to travel. No fucking way. Absolutely not. Because the second you come to any sort of narrow corridor, you risk just, like, running the thing straight into a wall, and then you just get torn to shreds. I actually called somebody during RP last night a giant moist mollusk. I always use the phrase overgrown mollusk. I'm not sure where I got it from, but I started using that phrase a lot more in recent memory. Hey Nate, how about you in there, man? How about yourself? Alright, well let's start pussyfooting about. We'll put away that. Actually, I can eat that. That is ore. We'll put the bars there. Shovel goes there. Beacon can stay with me. I will do that one, and we can get rid of that. Alright, so we're good to go. I'll eat this. So what we're going to do, we're going to try to head for that new biome. Maybe something regarding the ancient forges over there. Perhaps there is some semblance of civilization over there. It still annoys me that there's no other waypoint, man. Why have I marked this, by the way? Oh, that's another building with an instrument to play. You know what? I will take an instrument with me. Why not poles? It's a lot to make one. As long as we have an instrument, we can do this. Where did I put them anyways? I should have at least one. Did I move it? Go-kart, oh. Seems to have placed it elsewhere. Where did I put that? This shouldn't be in here. Neither should you, actually. Something has gone wrong with my inventory management here. It's a complete mess. Like, this is equipment. That shouldn't even be in that one. Nor should you. Food. Did I place it here for whatever reason? No. Hang on, I got a bow, I got a ring, I've got a shell. Did I place it in here? I can make one easily enough. I have no idea where I placed it. That's strange. Normally I'm pretty good with this. I thought it was going to be in this chest. But it ain't. I got the compass, I got the eyeballs, levers, we got all the gems, whatever these tarot cards are, the music. That's what I'm after, the ocarina. Yeah, I just needed an instrument. Okay. Calcified. That's fine to be there. These two are not. Your equipment. You're supposed to be in this chest. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. You are miscellaneous, so you should be in here because you act as a component. And then I keep the thing. I assume this is hopefully a playable thing. You are a proper instrument, right? Yeah, this is instrument timeless. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, as long as it has the instrument tag, it means you should be able to play it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, he opens this. Cool. Alright. So, what we do? You said a slime pet. I think it's still... It's not ready yet. The egg hasn't cracked. It's currently in the incubator. Guillotines during protest. What, even in today's standard? I did not know this. Okay, so now that we have what looks like at least the starting seeds, where is the thing? Glock. Okay. So there's something here. No, that's the teleporter, so don't worry about that one. That's its own thing. This is the one we'll be using. I guess I'll go for that one? Yeah, let's see if we can open these doors. Whoops. Can I get rid of that, please? Oh no. Oh no. Did I get rid of it? I think I did. Swing! At least for now we've got the two of the more later game ores smelting, so even if this just take a little bit of time, we're still making progress on the smelting front. Okay, we should be able to get onto the main stem, which is this one, and we should be good to go. Hello, friends. Hello. Yeah, we just can't steer it very well. Tank controls is pretty iffy, especially for a vehicle that has drift. Character controls, you could probably eventually reacquire the muscle memory. Did I overshoot? No, we're good to go. At least I think I am. Yeah, okay. You need food. Let's go for a double chomp. It is on the map, baby. This guy's looking at me. Frick. Okay, we mine that out. Here we go. We got the fighting thing. So it's a matter of playing the correct corresponding note. I'm gonna open up a quick little notepad to jot this down in. Music. desert it would be. Okay, so it'll be a note by note situation, so I guess I need to open this thing. It's not down, not up, not left. Okay, so left is what it is. So, left. Okay, was that B? Left X, cool. Then it's X. That's like the same note again. Yeah. Because of its height. Cool. Let's see, down so left, X, left. Okay, so it'd be A then. Actually, I'd rather do it on instead of frickin' steamed one, because it's forcing me to tab out of the game, which I don't want to. I'd rather have the notepad be on the screen at all times. Easier that way. Much better. So now I can just reference it there without having to tab out of the game. This note looks completely different. So not right trigger. So it'd be left X, left A. B? No. Left X, left LB. Left X, left A. What note are you exactly? Left X, left A. Y? Left X, left A, B. It's not B. Left X, left A. I don't know what note that is. So what do I have? I got up. Guess we could try up and down. So left X, left A, down. Left X, up. Oh, I forgot to do A. That's why it's not working. Left X, left A, up. Left X, left A, down. Left X, left A, right. Okay, so it was right is the key. Let's see. And then I think it goes back down to left again? Yeah, because that's the same keystroke there. And then the last one is... That's a key that I do not recognize, which is typical. So we are at left X, left A, right, left, down. Left X, left A, right, left, up. There we go. So up was the last one. Do 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 do. Oh, they have final traps in there. Cons. I can eat most of those. It's just a matter of just smacking them to disable them. You bastards. Totally not worth it with these. You look different though. Nomad necklace, max health, critical damage, made from ragged cloth and metal badges. This witness of the desert gives you a keen advantage on attacks. Less food drain when running. Yeah, I mean that's okay, I guess. Gleamwood, crystal shard club. This bludgeoning weapon is made from some fragile crystal that can send out splinters when swung. So it has trailing crystals. That one looks kind of cool. Certainly different compared to the rest of its ilk. And looks like an actual melee weapon. Big chunkus. Nice. So the longer you hold it, the greater the charges. So, I mean, the damage of this is 422 to 514. This could be made better. It's got a knockback, not exactly the thing I'm after. It's nice. I reckon if I'd found this first, I probably would have ended up using it. It's kind of late. Okay, I got the distinct impression that, yeah, I find it highly unlikely that there's going to be a locked... Like, I open it and it'd be like, hey, you got a forge. So, I don't think it's behind these locked ones, unless it's a special one, like the one that needs the key card. The admin key to get in. The other one that we had, I think, was closer to where we're going to be going. Which is this one here. And it's adjacent to the biome, so there's no real harm in going towards that one, I suppose. We have a bit more of a schlep in front of us. Appreciate the health, dipshit. Interesting. Oh, I guess I ended up carving a slightly different route. Get out of here. A small fucking tunnel, you bastard. Oh, you're a git and you're still digging holes. Yep. I am a git and I'm still digging holes. What can I say, man? Rock and stone! He shouldn't have exploded. He took plenty of damage there, just supposed to have died, but hey. You do you, game. You do you. Alright, and there's the other door. This one naturally has its own little melodies to play. I would rather not get interrupted by Sir Fuckface over here, so I'm just gonna, you know, sneak up behind him, give him a little schmackaroony on his derriere. Alright, let's have a look see at what these bastards want. So, looks like the first key is an A. Then it'd be down. Lighting's dog shit here, can't tell. Okay, then it would be left. I think we go back to down again. Nope. So it's A, down, left, up. A, down, left, right. Okay, this would be a right. It's half of it fucking decoded. Then you go back down to down, I think it is. Yep, thought so, because you're in the same place. Down. You're in the middle, so it'd be third key, so is it left again? Yeah, so it's left again there. You're on the third row, so that's key number 4, so that's a right. Okay. And the last one is a no. I don't believe, did we hit that? I think it's the first one, so it'd be A. Yeah, there we are. Got it in almost in 2 attempts. Oh, I see we're doing this again. Cute. Garbage. That's different though. Ricochet Shuriken. Four-bladed throwing weapon that bounces back and forth across the room, slicing any enemy in its path. And we got 2 chunks. That is terrible. Bro, some of these are just... Nay. Okay, I'm almost borderline 100% convinced that none of these house the forge. So I'm probably not going to worry too much about unlocking these moving forward. If that's what they have. They occasionally have like an item or slash weapon that I haven't come into contact with, but they're not like amazing. Okay. Alright, now we can head towards the new biome. Final boss unlocked. Oh yeah, because I just realized if you're facing that horn scent fella, the special one, you're in the last region. Only fights I have left that I know of are Midra and Radahn. Midra is his own special brand of Gnar. Radahn, well, you know. If you've seen even a sliver of my stream, you know he's an asshole. I'll take a bit of radiation damage. Okay, and then once we get here... I didn't even check actually if this pit can handle it. Oh, it can't! Interesting. That's very telling. Despite having a pick that's like completely like maxed out, I feel like that's a hint. If my current pick cannot break through this... Wait, what's the wording? Your mining damage is too low. That might eliminate this place as a source of the ancient forge. Because generally how it works, whichever area your pick is like struggling in, generally that's the region you need to be in order to get the upgrade that you need. The fact that I can't like mine through this period and I still need to navigate around it is very telling. This like drastically reduces the likelihood of the forge being here, and actually further corroborates it being in this region, because in this magma region is where I'm actually like, it takes at least 3 or 4 hits. That's like the pick's upper limit of what it can do after you've reinforced it. Now if it's struggling here, I'm more inclined to believe it's in here, but I haven't ran into anything that would be akin to an ancient forge. So unless it spawns in a specific one, maybe it's in proximity to the slime boss? That would kind of sort of make sense, because it is hidden from... Like, you have to get through him to get there. So maybe I should, like, reassess this particular section and see if anything like an ancient forge exists. I'm thinking it's exceedingly unlikely. I think it's very unlikely it's here, because my pick can't even touch this. Even though Pandorum is available here. We get Pandorum here, but we cannot mine through the rock. There's also no sign of what I would consider for there to be ancient civilization. All the creatures that I've seen here have been like fossilized things, so I'd like to think these are like, you know, the ground zero of creatures here. Now granted, I haven't explored far enough. It's possible there could be buildings and structures here, and then further in there could be an ancient forge, but I think that's so unlikely. There is, I suppose, some credence that, you know, the place in which you get the ore is the place that you also need to refine it. Or rather, sorry, smith it, because we can refine it back at home. We just can't work with it. Hey, Lionel, I'd expect it to be in a lava, to be honest. Not that far yet, though. I mean, that's been my running thing, but I've been in several lava biomes. Like, I've been there, been in that one, been in that one, and while I have seen some sign of industry and drilling, I've seen nothing that equates to ancient forge. The ore that these fuckers were working with, they've been primarily drilling galaxite, so they're kind of skipping out on solarite here. And if my solarite pick can't handle that, I can just barely handle the mountain. It's making me think twice. Thing is, I'm here now. I guess I'll explore a little bit. Well, the thing is, I can't get very far because I can't mine through much of this. Like I can create a path, partially, like I did last time. So I can kind of like weasel my way in here, but I will never be able to go particularly far. So here we got the ore I'm talking about. So we're able to mine this pretty quickly, so that's nice. Yeah, so there's one of the chunky boys. They're quite similar to the... What, 513? Bro. Calm your fucking tits, pal. Calm your fucking tits. Like, the damage differential is insane in this place. I think most of it had to do with the explodey poison vials. That's another reason I'm not too keen of staying here. You can sometimes bump into, like, big boys as well. And they are not inclined to give you a lot of space. Yeah, so I was actually fishing here briefly. There was that, but I stopped progressing by this point. Do I have any bricks to work with? Ooh, I forgot to bring land with me. Oh boy, another one of these guys. Yeah, I don't like these fellas very much. They're bastards. Oh boy. Alright, they're up in the ante, man. Dude, that was like so far away from me and I still took damage. Oh, and there's the big guy. So they do like direct bodily damage. Jesus. At least they don't leave behind any destructible. Can't you drill it? I don't have a drill. Like I have maybe one of those in the laser beam ones. What is this place? Look at this. I'll try and gather as much of this as I can. At least come back with some of this. I went through all the trouble of pathing here. Least I could do is grab their ore. Everything from the music to like the setting. I cannot see civilization being here. Like it looks so like just deprived of all life. It's very unlikely. Christ, the ore practically sings when you gather it. That's not my handiwork. Why was that timber there? That's just calcified garbanzo. Ooh. These are naturally occurring? Don't like that. Okay, good to know. It's basically a minefield. Hey, Catpig! Hey, David. This place is freaking me the hell out, man. Do I have anything I can afford to lose? Yeah, even if I drop all this stuff, it's okay. It's only the insect net that we end up losing. Which I don't really care about. So we can exert a little bit more risk. It's definitely not a feline ambush waiting for you. Like a bunch of kittens wanting to be adopted. Or something like that. I can hear the mews all the way from here. Sulfur tree. That's a bit different. I cleaned the kitten room at the animal shelter once. That was crazy. They leave behind a mess or whatnot. They are usually very much chaos incarnate. And then, you know, to try and help as well, usually by getting stuck in between your feet. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any sign of anything that I would consider ancient forgy. Don't get me wrong, we're getting a decent number of this stuff. Let's have a quick little sandwich. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, looking good. They love the map, I'm not surprised. As soon as you open the door, a kitten was out, so you went and caught it and put it back in the room. But for that, you need to open the door again. Yeah, there's I told this story before. One of my viewers, Bunfu, we're playing D&D with them. I'm also going to get on my feet. So during our D&D game, she had gotten, quite recently, a new kitten, who she called Zergling, a very on-point name. Mostly a void kitty with a few streaks of white. So we're partway through the game, and she's ordered pizza, and all we keep seeing is her kitten scaling up along her leg. Across her chest and just trying to get to the table to get to the pizza. You know those claw games, you know, the ones that grab like the plush or toy and raise it up. It was just like that. So every time the cat got close to the pizza, she kind of like scooped him up and put him down. It was literally every 60 seconds, this little guy was getting very proficient at climbing. He really wanted the pizza. Alright, so something we're doing here is it usually takes me a minute or less to get this desk up. So at my own stream's encouragement, we just run like a quick 1 minute ad. You're not missing out on anything. So the desk should be up by the time this concludes. And for those of you who are subbed, nothing will have changed. It also makes it so pre-roll ads end up getting disabled for the next like 21-minute window. I actually checked my analytics. Since I don't like run ads manually, like passively, it's about, so this is about me doing anything, I think it's about $8. So if I do it like semi-consistently, where it's like a single 1 minute ad every hour, or if I happen to step away from the keyboard, I think I probably, like, my stream would, over an 8-hour period, I don't think it would ever exceed 10 minutes of ads, give or take. Do you have a 3-minute option? Not that I can see. There is also, hey, there is the option where you can go, if you like, automate it, so you can play 3 minutes of ads, but the one I'm using is the shortcut that's in the dashboard, so I just click that, because it just kind of does it of its own volition. So I've only started doing that as of yesterday. I figured, you know what, it's there, and it's not like super intrusive, and like it's already over. Like at least you took a minute, and you guys didn't miss out on anything. So I'm back on my feet, and we can get straight back to gaming. I don't know if it'll generate much in the way of shinies, but even if it's just a little bit more, we'll take it. We use the shortcuts too. I think you have to add it yourself though, but if you have the 3-minute option, it will stop pre-rolls for an hour. I don't like 3 minutes, because what I do for a minute is it's a 21-minute window. So I'm guessing for every 1 minute of ads, it's 20 minutes of pre-rolls that go away. I would consider maybe doing that if I was if I knew I was going to be away from the keyboard for a while, like I was going for a bio break, or if I was helping out my ma, then I can see myself doing that. So I'll try to see if it's difficult to set up the option, at least via shortcut. Hey Clicker! How you doing, friend? Okay, we got more of those. More of this explodey stuff. Wow, a lot of this. You can destroy these blocks. What are they called, by the way? Fossil block. Yeah, I thought so. Does it pay you? Yeah. I don't know the exact metrics, because I've never done it in all my time on Twitch. I know, like, in recent memory they've modified it, so it's a little bit more beneficial to the streamer. But I don't believe I get enough viewers where it is worthwhile, but I'll try it for like a month and see if that makes any, like, marginal difference. If it's, like, minuscule, I won't bother. I don't think I have the requisite eyeballs needed to warrant the inconvenience. But if it's, like, somewhat noticeable, then even I have to consider that. Plus, there is the added benefit, like, because at least the minute ad part, because that makes it so after the ad, that 1 minute ad is done. Like, you're missing out on nothing. I'm literally just switching the desk into either sit up or stand up mode, and it also benefits anyone who isn't subbed. Like, if they happen to jump into stream over the course of the next 21 minutes, they don't get any ads, so they can just step in seamlessly. So the only ones that will be momentarily inconvenienced are those that are not subbed and presently in stream, but they'll be getting the heads up anyways. What's Fox Cube? It's a 7 TV emote. It's literally a cube-like emote, but the cube is in the shape of the fox. All the monsters seem to have disappeared, which is weird. And there were a bunch of them trying to kill me before. I ain't seeing any signs of an ancient forge here, lads. How much do I have? So I've collected 91. I reckon a solid 100 of this stuff would be good. So this place is called it's called the Passage. That's this biome's name. That's the official name of this place. It is interesting that so much of the resource is available in the wild. Like, you'd have to go through the wall to get to it, so something to consider. Like, so much of this ore is like readily available without you having to go through the walls, so maybe the forge is here? I don't know. There's more water. I can't really cross that myself. I have no choice but to go this way. Oh, then it ends here. Right, yeah, I think I've hit my limit of where I can go. I've picked up a couple of cubes. Maybe I could use those 3 to branch this gap? Picked up just a handful of them. I can't break these myself, but there has been a little bit of explodey that's helped in there. So maybe if I do, let's say that. It's too far away though. I suppose maybe I can mine some out with this. Needs a couple. Yeah, that got me a couple of cubes. If I had my normal ones, like usually I bring like a stack of dirt blocks, it'll be simpler, but hey, what can you do? Now this goes on for a while, so it would not really be to my benefit. How much do I have? I will. Oh god. Also, thank you for the resub Tyrantons. Hey, bit of well, dude. How you? Appreciate the 2 yards. Wee. How is thou? What brings you to my neck of the woods, my friend? Space Marines. That game I heard has been doing really, really well. Does have a fairly chunky cost, but I think it's justified given the production quality. I've seen snippets of it, in particular, you know, when as a Space Marine you go in what I'm going to assume are the Tyranids. Oh shit, I'm being accosted. I was literally about to use the beacon to get out of here, and this motherfucker is in the way. It's like the game knew I was in the interface and sent that thing after me. I hadn't encountered any of them for ages, and then it just appears. Wish I had more PvE content for co-op, but the PvP is fun at least. I wasn't even aware there was PvP in the game. What, do you face off against each other then? It's also not a one-and-done purchase. The game's going to have future updates, and apparently the devs are pretty open about it. Well, I would hope, much like with this game, the amount of sales that have occurred, it's going to embolden them to continue adding more upgrades. So fingers crossed for that. Let's see. I doubt these will go for much. I just picked them up in the wild. These are random pieces of foliage. Grows into an aspiring crop and planted in crystal. That's something else, I already have that. You can take those. Just getting rid of some of the randoms. Yeah, we're not going to use these. Let's see, I'll take 5 of those. 5 of them. And then 5 of my favorite bridge. There we go. And I'll even eat one of those to restore my hunger. 6 versus 6 in King of the Hill, Deathmatch, and Captain Control. I actually had no idea. I assumed it was like a co-op multiplayer sort of deal. Because that's like most, if not all, the content I'd seen up until this point. Calling me surprised. Okay, so let's just grab this and this. Have them work in the background. I think I'll hold off with the Galaxite. We got the ingots already. We got a few. So I'll just plonk them in there, and then if we need to fuse, like start smelting them later, we can do. So yeah, we're still no closer to finding what we need. I think it's highly unlikely that the forge I'm after actually happens to reside in that biome. I refuse to believe that, because I don't have the means to tear through it, unless they're expecting you to get that damn laser gun with very low durability. That just seems like very foolish. Taking a bit of a break though, and playing Edge of Sanity. I've not heard of that game. What is that one about? So let's process this. Right now, the pick in its current state when reinforced and amped up, it can very consistently get through the molten area. But it cannot do the I think it was called the passage region. Like my pick cannot handle that. But you can get the actual ore, provided you can navigate. So we can get Pandorium. A twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. Unless you're expected to bring blocks and path your way through, or get creative with how you dig, I saw literally zero signs, not even like the tiniest sliver of any sort of camp or buildings or structures. I find it very difficult to believe the forge is there. We've already played the musical notes on some of the doors, so it's not going to be them. It could be maybe in that ocean biome, but no, because that needs a key card. And from what we could see, there was a chest behind there, unless in the chest is the ancient forge. But the ancient forge does not strike me as something like that. So I'm going to have to go back to my original theory. I think it's in the lava area. Maybe it's in a specific one or something? Because I've checked this. I think we went here. That had like a drilling thing. But the thing is, all their drills seem to be getting galaxite. If it was getting maybe solarite, I would have been almost 100% certain. Because solarite eventually has you pivot towards, because that's like the top tier ore you can get before you go here. I think I'm going to try the next option, which is maybe go here. This is one lava region we didn't explore, and maybe something is there. And we'll see what we can find. So I got food. Probably want to make burn immune food so we don't keep getting set on fire, I guess. Yeah, so we're going to need this fine fellow. And what do I combine you with? I think it just came out, a Lovecraftian horror 2D survival game. Oh, I've not heard of this. Graphics are very similar to Darkest Dungeon, but you basically explore areas, find supplies, build up your camp. I'm not far in, so maybe more. This is Edge of Sanity. Have I seen this and just maybe don't know it by name? Edge of Sanity. Edge of Sanity. Do I know you? Let's see. Set in the unforgiving lands of Alaska, Edge of Sanity is a Cthulhu-inspired 2D survival horror game. Uncover a disturbing story while madness claws at your mind. Lead a group of survivors and explore, scavenge, and survive together against untold eldritch horrors. Now, there's only 28 reviews, but that's literally been out for 48 hours. You know what? Maybe I'll give this trailer a look-see. Let me mute the in-game sound. Let's see how it sells itself. Impress me, video game. Somewhere in Alaska. Oh, I see what you mean by the Darkest Dungeon-esque art style. Has some slivers of that. Doesn't look quite.
I am learning with every passing second.
Immediately report to the nearest evacuation point. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Ow!
Sweet Mother of Jesus, this ain't good.
Ow, Jesus! Traverse a hostile
Is anyone
wilderness.
out there? Please, someone respond.
Help!
Linda, what's going on here?
She's crazy. Kill her. Establish a camp.
Don't come any closer. No. Help.
Make up your mind.
Where is your flock, shepherd? They are an integral part of our dance. Of course you don't understand.
Oh god, I'm guessing these are the compatriots you lost.
Cannot defy me.
Oh god, oh god. Run! Well, he stepped on a banana peel.
Desperation makes you pathetic.
Dude, I thought that soundbite was in this for a second. Thank you, Clicker, for the generous dono.
Suits you.
That played just literally as the thriller kind of like sound was starting to ebb and flow, and then all I heard is such devastation. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the shinies. Interesting. I mean, it's 2D, but it looks like there was a lot of stuff being done in real time as well. Hey, Iron. How you doing, bud? Okay, we need more fish. I'll combine it with this. We'll do 11 of those. The key thing here is that we're trying to make ourselves immune to burning damage. So I'll just combine these two. So this will be, yeah, we get a bit more healing, some critical hit chance, but the main thing here is if we're set on fire, well, we're not. We just shrug it off. So we just take whatever damage the enemy happens to yeet our way normally. Look at the name. Oh, I'm looking at stream elements. This is clicker fishing. I'm assuming it was yourself. Did I miss something? Oh, you're talking about the food's name. Elder lava fish balls. Oh yeah, the balls of fish on a skewer. Trust me, we had some weird names of food in this game. Some sounds extremely sus, but it has things like goop or gooey in it. Like gooey fish balls or something like that. It's a little, you know. Well, it depends on how mature you are. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. The tabs to sell stuff on PoE are the premium tabs. Yeah, those are the main ones, yeah. Elder lava fish balls. Do I get any extras? I do. So that gives me 12 of them. So it should be pretty easy to keep ourselves going. Alright. So, back to the original plan. I think I'm going to maybe take a look at the lava region. Perhaps I missed something. Maybe there was like a lootable forge, I just didn't find it. So, let's see. The point we're going to want to use... It'd probably end up still being this one. And I'll probably go to where I fought the slime boss. The lava one, and just explore. Maybe something's there. Perhaps it's within proximity to the boss. Maybe that's what they were protecting. I didn't exactly explore beyond the confines of the arena. So that would kind of make sense. Maybe it's like it's in proximity to the big guy. But yeah, I was somewhat eager to leave, since that was one of the few bosses still on my kill list. At the very least, even though we didn't get particularly far in the passage biome, we did manage to come back with at least another 100 odd Pandorum. Where am I going here, by the way? Right. I just have to get back on the main stem, so we can kind of go there. See, like sometimes you see hints like this, like what they've been working on or working with. So these guys definitely tangoed a little bit with machinery. Just a wee squish. So this is one of the paths I carved out to help me get back to the lava boss. That fucker managed to kill me a few times. The first death happened so abruptly. Like the fight, when it initially started, was going pretty well. Now generally, each slime boss has some kind of thing that it does, like a special attack. And in the case of the fire one, he'll kind of plonk himself down and fire like a mortar barrage of like fireballs. And if I get hit by 2 of them, I'm dead. Now, I happen to be standing right in front of him. And usually they kind of fire in a random arc, but because I stood right in front, I just ate the whole meal and died instantly. The second time I thought, okay, let's not stand in front of him. He landed one of his jumps on me and proceeded to fire the ball. I was like, it's only one projectile, should be fine, dead. It just took like 2/3 of my health. So then what I had to start doing is, it kind of reminded me of the giant goat boss in PoE, where he'll jump a certain number of times, and then he'll unleash the fireball attack. So once I got that rhythm down, I was faring a lot better. Then he enrages, meaning he jumps even quicker. Talk about throwing you off your rhythm. Alright, so this is where we were, and I kind of walled off the 2 sides so that I wouldn't get any interference. So maybe it's here somewhere. Wow, that didn't take very long at all. Jesus, look at all this slime. So first I'll go into the arena. And it'd be funny if the frickin' forge is here and I just missed it. Let's see. So we got all this. Yep, that's fine. This is just basically his arena. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe up this way? There's those crystals. This seems pretty normal. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, there's no harm in exploring the area. This is probably the least explored one. So I guess we, let's reopen this, because there's definitely some signs of work that was being done here. So I'll pop this open. We got some slimes. I'm fire immune, so I don't have to worry as much. Well, we're burn immune, not fire immune. Okay, I'll let Ash kind of warm up on these bastards. Cool. Let's see, clear that up. Is there an opening there? Oh, there must be, because they're trying to hit me. Yeah, there is. There's two of them. Get him, Ash! He's used his fire attack. There's a chest over there. I was hoping maybe it'd be like in one of these. Maybe it's like a lootable thing, but that doesn't strike me as... Oh, there's more there. Another black necklace, ingot. Sure, we'll destroy the torches since we don't really need them. Alright, let's see what's over here. Hello! Hello! Okay. We're gonna need some blocks, I think. Yeah. So you notice how it takes like almost 5 swings per block on this one? That's insane. So that tells me that the biome that you generally should be interacting with is this one, because it's just about what your pick can handle. It ain't fast, but that's kind of what I come to expect. Like, you're punching just maybe a little bit above your weight class. And that's usually what the game has done here. It kind of shows you... gives you a hint as to where you should be going based on, like, what alloy that you can, like, pierce through. How about you dodge that, you wank? Yes. Why, yes, I do have some range, dipshit. Let's switch that one for this one. We can use these to help kind of smooth over gaps. There we are. This goes back outside again, so I don't think I'm going here. But I'll take a look-see. We got some slimes. I mean, this won't burn me. Oh, it's a waypoint! That is a big game changer. That is probably the biggest game changer right there. Now, I guess there is one near a boss every time, including the fire one. We just didn't find it. Okay, so that now means if any time we need to come back to this place, we can do. Or to any, like, generally, like, localized lava area. That is a big game changer. Dude, I just barely missed it as well. It was like right there, man. Just beyond my vision. Ya bastard. Okay, well, we have that. Well, the good news is, return trips now just became significantly easier. Just clearing up all the shlooms. Haha, you can't reach me. Yeah. Oh, there goes my weapon proc. That'll help me mine a little bit. Thanks. That's, you know, apparently a proc of the gods. Seems to have no major issues. That little shit. How's that? Eh? it! Well, despite the waypoint, it still doesn't change the fact that my theory does not pan it out. Let's try it this way. Don't worry, just taking your slime. I'm harvesting. Okay, got more of these. Hello. Go, weapon proc. Mind that shit for me. It did save me a little bit of time. Hey, Space Flopper Lars, aka Lars. How you doing, bud? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's eat some more of these fish balls. Kind of forestalls the hunger and also means we don't have to worry about being set on fire. This poor pig is fighting for its life. Do alright testing stuff in Project Zomboid. Oh, that's another game that's actually in my library. A little intimidated to try that one, but that does seem like a really cool game. Seems to have gone through quite a substantial development cycle. Quite different from what it initially was when it first came out. I hope you've been enjoying it. Okay, we're entering a new section here. Evidently there was some sign of civilization here. Because someone went through all the trouble of creating these walkways. Damaged as they might be. Shit, I was supposed to put that path down, not do that. Try that again, shall we? There we go, we have an active path now to get there. The slime senses it as well. Nice. Parkour! Oh man, he totally freaking traced exactly where my dodge trajectory was and made some beelines on me. Double kill! Okay, let's quickly gather all these. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Ash will keep them entertained. Nice. It really is, and build 42 updates just around the corner now. It's been a while since I actually checked what they've done in recent memory, like build progression wise for the game. Right, that just goes back outside again. Starting to think my theory's wrong, but we'll continue looking. Oh, here we go. They're still like, so I was expecting, right, to find an ancient forge in something like that. Like, you can see that there's a full-on mining operation going on there. They even got like bellows and things like that. Maybe I'm just like not looting it, so maybe we should destroy some of these. Maybe there is an ancient forge here, I just haven't seen it. But yeah, welcome back, Arcana. We're exploring, Ming. So like a spot like that, this would seem like the perfect place to find a big boy forge. Like, they have like a normal one. They actually have several normal, smaller ones. They don't have those big fuck-off crucible types that we do to smelt the big stuff. So this is making me think they're actually technologically behind from us, rather than ahead. So this is kind of making me doubt my theory. Alright, let's have a look-see here. So yeah, they've got like galaxite and stuff, like, you know, respectable ore, but not the kind that we were after. Crate over there. So yeah, this is like, I mean, come on, this is lower grade stuff. These are like cranes. I've already destroyed the bellows. Yeah, that's like iron tier. So the highest thing I've seen them rocking with is maybe Galaxite. Cold Pit. The ash that remains in it hint at once being used to harden metals and its fires over a long period of time. Like, so tech-wise, I would argue these guys are behind. So maybe my theory is wrong. Maybe. We'll see what else we can dig up here. At the very least, these monsters are sort of, within our range of having to contend with. At the very least, I get to walk away with a lot of slimes. Okay, there's a full little structure removal there. I don't see any kind of ancient forge lids. Yeah, that just a bunch of crates and some other things. Maybe we bridge this gap. Day 2 of farming ritual for Oven of Fortune, so I can get my Relicash boots. Oh, this is the next chance I'll be used, right? It turns the thing into unique. On flasks, you know how they have 2 place for modifiers? Yeah, one suffix and one prefix. One on top, i.e. 30% increased stun threshold, and one under that require level charges during effect. Yeah, the one on top are all the time, or they can also change. The effect of the flask, whatever the flask says it does, it will only work as long as the flask is actively in use. So you'll see what its duration is. So when you drink the flask, you'll see the buff duration. Like, the flask says it as well. That's how long the flask's effect will be active. But if it's something like like the one that says you get like a charge back when you're hit, or you gain a charge back when you like crit, that's always active. So that's a means for you to top up the flask a little bit quicker. But if the flask gives you like an actual buff, like Quicksilver increases your movement speed, that will only be active as long as the flask is active, so when you sip from it. But when it comes to like charge recovery, that will happen as long as you fulfill the condition. Some flasks will also say, you're, I don't know, like immune to freeze or chill, but that will only be active as long as the flask is working. Like you're drinking from it and it's coursing through you. Like, I should say, like, the wording of the flask usually makes it relatively clear what its intention is. But generally, the rule of thumb is that the flask will do what it says it does, as long as you've recently consumed it and is active. Cool, no worries. There goes my little triangle proc. We got some more slimes. More boxes. That just connects back there, and then that connects back over here. But no sign of other kind of industry going on. We keep looking. So yeah, this is more like iron and the more generic stuff. Nothing, nothing fancy. Then we got this. Then over here. Apparently my guy needs some food. I shall fix this. Let's have the survival noms. Take a couple of chunks of that, make sure we've got the burn immune food over here ready to be chomped when we need it. Ooh, this looks like a very spacious area. What gives? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the free heals, you dipshits. Yeah, they even got like little, I don't know what those are, but they put something in there, that's for sure. I guess it's remnants of some pathing they made, yeah. Oh, there's another sign of some potential smithing going on here. Hey, Dolphil! Hey, Jinbud. Oh, they even got like a whole like rail cart thing going on. This one is looking a little bit more advanced. We've had one of these. So like drills here and mine carts. So it's a slight tech increase. So if I already said that, I was halfway for. No, that's right. You're fine. We're setting up my D&D character last night. Ooh, we're doing 5th edition? And what kind of character are you doing? So I'm going to assume there's probably a big node here that can be gathered. Probably. Yeah, so anytime you see these, you have like one of these big nodes. So these guys were definitely starting to shift towards working with Galaxite. But not like Solarite, or anything that even comes close to something that might require like an ancient forge. So I'm thinking maybe I'm wrong. Lunar Sorcerer Shifter. Oh, I've actually never made a sorcerer before. I'm somewhat familiar with shifters, one of our party members in the current campaign. We haven't had a session in a little while, a good while, but they have a shifter as well. They're a mix of like a cleric and like druid type shenanigans, I believe. No, sorry, cleric and I think that'd be sorcerer as well. Because I've seen them yeet a fireball several times. Let's see, big chasm that is big into another chasm. Okay, let's just leave that side. Yeah, it's partially exposed. Sorcerer Warlock. Are we going to be seeing some Eldritch Blasts? Fair enough. Love that cantrip. My plan when I had intended to stream BG3 originally, I was going to annoy chat and do the usual thing, which is make my brain dead barbarian called a Miro. Like he's very I unga therefore I bunga. So for a community sub goal, I made it so if they achieved that, I would allow them to dictate the race and the class. And we ended up making a tiefling warlock. Now, I actually never played a warlock before, so kind of had to think on my feet. But it ended up being a really fun character to play. An Eldritch Blast spec'd into the option of being able to repel enemies. I think it's like 5 feet. For, you know, when they get struck by the beam was pretty clutch. How have I been? I'm hanging in there for the most part. The usual ups and downs. She does bonus radiant damage using Warlock for short rest stuff. Yeah, Warlock short rest, that was something that came in clutch. Even though like they don't have as many spell slots. And the upcast as well. Using the highest spell slot tier. The fact that you can just recover those from a short rest is pretty nice. But I did feel like I was quite limited in the spells. I had to use them sparingly. Which is why most of the time I felt like I was just spamming Eldritch Blast. Which is not a bad thing. It's probably one of the best cantrips in the game. In terms of, you know, its capacity to deal damage. I'm going to take a sippy here. Took a bit more damage than I would have liked. Okay, we are now able to take burning damage. Let me eat this food to make myself immune. Just rebuffed ourselves. There's my mighty triangle. Have to get to them, man. Ow. I'll take the hit just so I can put that block down and get to you sons of bitches. And I can leech off the slimes! Be charged! Which then leads there. It's insanely good cantrip, especially with the bonus from Agonizing Blast. Yeah, I think you add your charisma modifier to the damage. Also, Lunar Sorcerers can target 2 adjacent targets for full damage of Sacred Flame. Oh, that's definitely nice. See, one of the things I like to do, eventually as you level, you can find multiple beams, so sometimes I would strategically like repel sometimes more than one enemy off the edge. one of my favorite combos was to Misty Step. And if the enemy was even like anything akin to being on the edge of any sort of like fall, I would immediately send them flying. There were a pair of gloves I had. Normally if you're within melee and you're trying to cast that, it's disadvantage, but these gloves have the opposite effect. If you were like casting in melee a spell, there was no downside, so I would literally just be like right next to them, and even if there was like 10 feet, as long as the two beams hit, it gave you were in melee, so it was, instead of disadvantage, it became advantage. So you were guaranteed, or there was a high probability that you were going to send them 10 feet in a particular direction. So you could potentially like find a high priority target, standing on a very like potentially long fall, and be like, off you go. Well, I am still seeing zero signs of what might be a potential forge here. I think my theory is wrong. I believe I was on the right kind of thread. Maybe we have to go back to the passage biome. Perhaps the forge is indeed located there. I was expecting to kind of find it like in one of these, like a very elaborate setup, but they're working with pretty like lower tier stuff. The furthest they got was mining galaxite. I'm not seeing any signs of them working with any of this ancient stuff. Unless it's like a very specific location that this this thing resides. We kind of, yeah, I think I've quite thoroughly. There's a little sliver there, maybe. Well, that's disappointing. It starts raining minutes before I go to the garden to harvest herbs for drying. The worst is when you've hung out clothes to dry, and the weather decides to like last minute do a quick little U-turn. Actually, we can kind of scout from the outside. That looks pretty normal. Yep, that looks fine. Nothing over there. Then it continues over this way. And then you're back outside again. And before long, you'll eventually hit the crystal biome again. Like once you get too close to the edge. Go away, please. Especially if they're the clothes that you intend to wear to a job interview an hour later. I mean, usually when it looks like it's about to rain, I'll dash outside and just quickly yoink them. None of my folks would prefer to do that. But yeah, if we need to be a little bit sharpish, I'll just go full ninja mode and just grab all the stuff. There appears to be a chest here of some kind. Who knows, maybe the ancient forge is a lootable item. Full on cope. Well, I mean, sometimes the weather will say like the odds of it raining are, you know, insert arbitrary unlikely number, and then it proceeds to just piss it down on an apocalyptic level. You feel at that point, Mother Nature's just being rude. Let's see, we got some blocks, some other things. Yeah, it's I think it's unlikely it's here. Yeah, so I've fairly thoroughly scouted this out. So maybe it could be south of the boss room. I'm not sure if anything continued from that direction and onwards. I would say the only saving grace we have is that if we... Actually, yeah, I'll do that. I was about to say that we can return here anytime, because we have now discovered the waypoint, but I don't see any signs. Maybe we do have to go to the passage biome. We can still continue to collect more Pandorum, but I'm not seeing any way to smelt this shit. It's very important that you should be prepared for the normal range of weather for your area and season, irrespective of forecast. I mean, normally we are. It's very rare. Like, thankfully, it tends to be like a light drizzle before it ends up being like a torrential downpour. Can't recall the last time it's ever pissed to the point where we're like, just leave it. Like, it'll dry later eventually once the sun decides to kindly piss off. Alright, let's make some, let's destroy some stuff, shall we? Where is our boy? Hello! Here. I want you to take that. You don't need these because you're leveled up. Don't need that either. So I'll take those. Let's spare rock. Got plenty of those. Still have no idea how one's supposed to combine these. A crumbled card with golden borders and an image of the Sand Titan. Looks like it's part of a set. Well, how many? Could be a bit more specific, Edboy. You shite. Alright, well we picked up plenty of lava sludge. I suppose that's a plus. Alright, well we're back at least. Hello. I'd like to initiate some repairs. Doof, doof, doof. Doof. Doof, doof. Apparently I'm out of solarite. But fear not, fear not, fear not. These have been working in the background for us, lad. Doof doof. Alright, gear is restored to its previous fighting form without blemishes or issues. But we're still in a spot of trouble because we have no idea where the fuck we're going. Still. Is there any other hint? Because we got these things. Pandorium, a twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. Yeah, I haven't witnessed what I would call twisted blacksmithing in the lava biome. Seriously, the best we saw, they had these. They had like baby smelters. So they had like a standard smelting. So the best they could do is iron, which is we found iron anvils, and the farthest they got was drilling for galaxite. I don't think it's there. They don't have the means. They're missing an entire freaking tier. You need a solarite if you're gonna have the audacity to tinker with Pandorum. And I've checked out a fair few of these. So yeah, we explored that one. Got most of this one. Did that fairly thoroughly. And then this one here. Unless maybe it's in one of these advanced tech places? I mean, they generally have like space tech, and they had like things regarding the hazmat suit and stuff like that. But I don't know, Ancient Forge doesn't really carry that vibe. Because you got this thing here. An unusually well-preserved scroll made from golden paper. Among the blue-edged runes are drawings of an ancient forge resembling the face of a caveling. I don't know, man. That seems dubious. And a piece of molten rock. You did a pretty decent pick. Wait, what doesn't make sense is... if whoever set up that entire process, like the mining operation in the molten area, if the best they're doing is galaxite, galaxite can't even help you get out. You need to have a reinforced solarite pick to be even start chipping away at the walls. So whoever the fuck was setting up that operation, they must have had an exit. Surely, unless they were walking out, but much of that molten rock, like all those mining setups and facilities were all sealed in. So how the fuck were they just getting out? I didn't see no laser guns or anything like that. It's possible maybe as time's gone on, maybe the volcanic regions erupted and the whole place kind of became sealed off, and what we're finding is remnants of that. Yeah, you're too vague. Twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. It's definitely an ancient forge. I know one exists, it's just a matter of finding out where the bastard thing is. We cannot craft it here because there's no workbench that goes beyond solarite. And we've already checked most of the places I previously marked in my journey. So this is the only one, but there is a chest behind there. So if it's inside the chest and it's a lootable forge, that I don't know, man. The vibe I'm getting is you'll find it in the wild. I think it's like an actual facility. So maybe it's in one of the more advanced areas. I can't explore this, at least not very far. I suppose I could return here with a large block, stacks of dirt, and then path across where I can. But I can't mine through it, so that tells me don't go here yet. If you can't safely like create openings and mine walls away, I think you have no business being here. So the area that has the toughest walls to mine through currently is the molten area. Like crystal and the desert biome is really simple. Like we can handle those without much issue. Maybe it's in one of the advanced facilities. Like, it could be in any one of these. What's up, Spam? Couldn't spawn camp you today, Seth? I had to clean the house, still in progress. That's okay, man. You missed nothing. I'm kind of theorizing as to where the hell we're supposed to be going right now, but the game is not being very keen on.
Seth, which soccer team
clear.
is the most masculine? Manchester United.
Oh, I've had that one. Heard that first from grade A under A. Manchester. I've been so sick that I was unable to clean. Yeah, you were under the weather for a good while, man. Hope you're feeling a little bit better now. This is annoying. This is like the one time where the progression has not really been very clear. Let's see. Didn't miss anything, did I? We made the go-kart workbench, galaxite trap, galaxite turret. Yeah, then solarite workbench. Yeah, then there was the Hydra altar, but the Hydra altar is only designed to make the flutes to summon the bosses. That's fine. So it isn't any of that. And nothing there tells me a bit. I don't suppose you sell something. You sold the hazmat suit before. Geode wall display to be painted, unusual potion for damage, some cheese. And that's the bait to summon the boss that was giving us trouble yesterday, but we eventually killed. Oh yeah, the slime is done here. Hello! Let's take a look at our friend over here. A new Prince slime has been made. There's that boy. A royal little friend that is ready for adventures underground. Door. Unfortunately for you, I have an ash, so I can't really utilize the other one, pal. Boo 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 boo. Been eating more solid food lately. Glad to hear that. Sounds like, you know, your dining options have become remarkably limited. What is this again? So obviously we got the food, no problem with that. That's yeah, summon the boss again. Same. We always buy those because we can never have enough mechanical parts. Same with the crystals. We don't have all the pieces for this. I've got a broken handle and I can get the iron bars and the ancient gemstone. But we don't have a chip blade or clear gemstone. This is the other thing. Empty crystal. Why the fuck would you need an empty crystal? Maybe this is for the final boss? Combine the materials. A rhombus-shaped crystal made from glass that has complex circuits embedded. It seems powered down. Maybe it could be fed data to activate it again. I don't know where one would find a shutdown protocol. Well, I have a vague idea. It's in those funky temples, because that has some advanced tech. Maybe that's where we want to go? I have one of those in storage at the moment. Put those away. Alright, you can keep the monies. Actually, this molten block should ideally go in this place here. And then I will take... we'll take some stone blocks. This will be used for the purposes of pathing. Got hit 92 with the Mamba build. Mamblex is close to hit some bosses. Cool. Sounds like you're making good progress. Alright, I suppose... That's actually a valid point. If every boss has a waypoint, shouldn't there be one here somewhere? I think we've just been missing it, just like last time. Because currently I'm having to use my own freaking minecart to get there. Yeah, that's the locked door, but I need a key card for that. That's the mining operation. Maybe we go into those ancient outposts and see what we can dig up there. I mean, they're the nerds. They're the one with all the advanced technology. Maybe the ancient forge is there then. Perhaps sealed behind one of their doors or some such. We tried the lava area, but there's nothing there. Alright, let's go to the sea area. Perhaps we'll get lucky and find something in that. Maybe we have to... I feel like I didn't really go too crazy in those outposts. They had those big giant fellas, like walking constructs. So I would say if anyone was rocking ancient tech or had like advanced terminals or things like that, probably them. So let's see what we can find. Oink. Alright, let's grab the old speedster. Actually, we can run a pretty good distance without having to rely on the boat. Follow me, Ash! Prick. Get bonked. So there's this, but I think we already got what we needed here mostly. Yeah, so there's like stuff like this. What is this thing? You are a... That's just a hollow board. Yes, they have like holographic tech. So I think we need to find more of these if we're going to try and find carving steel. Ah, interesting. They also have the crystalline resources. Interesting. Never noticed that. Because I didn't know what I was looking at until I actually got there. Yeah, they got like a little bit of that technology already. However, doesn't matter. Not what we need. Yeah, they have like this little fire over here. Some of those. Yeah, the fact that they set up shop here is somewhat telling, I guess. Alright, let's continue. Did you kill the cut-off boss that was in the water? Yep! We figured there was something going apeshit with the vibration part of the controller. I'm not sure if something went wrong with the pad, but every time, like in certain moments when the vibration would trigger, the movement inputs, like everything with the controller would be locked for like a 1 to 2 seconds, which is terrible when fighting that boss. So I just turned off vibration. This is after like restarting the game as well. But that didn't work initially, so something went tragically wrong with that. So I just turned the vibration off and then it was fine. The fight was pretty much seamless. Okay, so here's where you would have fought the big guy. I didn't actually find a waypoint here though. Normally you're supposed to be able to find a waypoint. Okay, obviously you can't destroy that because that belongs to your boy. Understandable, understandable. I did not thoroughly explore the rest of this region. If we do see signs of a building or structure, they might just be a waypoint in the fucking region. There it is. Bitch. Should have known. You know how many times I came here the old-fashioned way? I could have saved so much time. You red bastard. Right, there we go. Well, the good news is that coming back here just also became a doddle. And then I think this was one of those ancient buildings that we briefly perused. Nothing too crazy. We kind of made ourselves known. It is right about here. Yeah, there we go. There's the building, mate. Allow me to re-grab my vessel, if you please. And then we'll deal with you. I think the phrase, what was it? Kill the cunt apparently seems to have activated its ailment. It's like, oh, he's been that mean, mate. Right, so we got these fellas. There goes my weapon. Yeah, I explored this, and we destroyed all the like robotic constructs. So maybe the tech we need is here. Though I'm pretty sure I didn't see anything that I would consider ancient forge-like. But maybe we can get some of those holographical stuff here? What do we got? And I think my pick can now handle this. Yeah. Takes a little bit of effort, but we can also mine through these now. Before we couldn't, so that does open up some opportunities to navigate this place a lot quicker. Let's see, campfire. See, that's got like caveling imagery engraved on there. Hello. Okay, did all that. I like those torches. Might have to grab a few when I get around to making a real base. They're pretty cool. They have a fairly decent amount of illumination as well. These guys certainly know how to party. I'm pretty sure I opened this, yeah. So this is... I'm going to just ditch a bunch of this like normal trash. So much crap you pick up, man. It's insane. I'll just turn that into a freaking resource dump rather than destroy it. Okay, we go there, did that. I don't know, I feel like I was kind of thorough with this one. Oh, there's a construct. That one definitely didn't stir to consciousness the last go around. Let's see, more caveling engravings. And then it's basically exit strategy. I'll mine my way out. I think I was pretty thorough. I was pretty thorough with this one. So then you got this. So this was like a section we didn't access, so now that I got a pick that can handle it, we can hop on board, take this back, and then continue mining. Hello! These are good. Even the potions, they're the big boy potions, so it's kind of nice. So we didn't explore this one. Storage containers. Interesting. Is that a sigil for boss summoning? Weird. I don't think so. Huh! It just occurred to me, the core is engraved here, so I guess they were also worshipping that thing. They've gone so far as to have it literally engraved on the floor. You're in the way, laddie. Thank you. Let's see. Let's mine that one. Hello. Yeah, and then that just connects these two together again. So we did not miss too much of this. So that kind of would have looped over there. That would have connected all that. I'd say this one is pretty thoroughly explored. The only place of note was this room here, which we've already looted. There's maybe some sign of this area stretching out. So that's my handiwork over there. Let me grab my ship. My little speedster. So there's this here. There's some sign of a room structure, Mabooble there. But I think it just connects it to a room we've already visited in one form or another. Yep, that just leads back over here again. Okay, now that this place has been fully explored. So, what I seeketh is not heareth, which is kind of disparage. Was there any other sign of another ancient ruin like this anywhere here? There's that one there, but I think I was fairly thorough there as well. I suppose I could double check. It's not a crazy jaunt away. How far are you? Yeah, we can head straight north. I'll have to hop on solid ground a couple of times, but I think we can make it back. We got the old speedster. And now the good news is if we ever want to return to close to where the boss is, we do have the waypoint waiting for us. So the other place, I guess I can go here to show you guys. So I thought maybe there could be some potential possibility of the ancient forge being located behind this though, but they need an admin key. But you can. This is a rare instance where you can see what's behind door number 2, and it is it's a shiny like chest over there on the pedestal. That does not look like an ancient forge to me. Oh, unless you get the schematics to make an ancient forge, maybe. Then I could possibly see that being a thing. But when you approach, it says it requires admin key. I have no idea how to make an admin key. Perhaps you need to acquire it. The only place that makes a modicum of sense would be to get that from the freaking locals here. Or find some way to craft it. Yeah, like I can't destroy this object, it's beyond my capability. And I can't play the song of our people with my little ocarina. So, yeah, we continue. Yeah, but I need something. Where's lockpicking when you need it? So yeah, we might need to continue exploring. Let me have a bit of these. So there you go, there's a couple of our fine fellows over here. So, grab my ship. And let's see what we can do here. Sorry, you guys are not as strong as you once were, lads, so good luck with that, pal. I have my weapon proc. A sandwich? I can go for a sandwich. How about you make me one as well? Let's grab our blocks and put that there so we can build a path. And make sure that you don't bring these all to life. Let's see, we got a chest there. About the stuff you'd expect it to have. Nothing out of the ordinary, honestly. It's pretty basic. Ooh, this is going to be a very interesting room. I mean, you can't out-damage my life hit, so good luck with that, pal. Oh, actually, maybe they can. Oh no! They actually got me pretty good. So, the mistake being made there is I'm standing right in front, I'm getting hit by all 3 projectiles, not the volley. So you want to be careful. That could kill me. Usually I can out-heal anything they can throw at me. But when all projectiles connect, you're in trouble. That looks interesting, that little data slate there. Make an opening here. Hello. Let's see, tentacle weapon plus explodey. Is this what we need? Or is this the hollow slate? No, large hollow board, so nothing of note there. Damn, I thought that might be like one of the things we might need. They went so far as to also cultivate these glow things. I mean, yeah, like a full whole, like a round table meeting going on up in this bit. Look at this place. Hey Felix! How you doing, bud? I'm in a bit of a pickle with my sandwich. I want to add some fresh plant to it, but also don't really feel like harvesting in the rain. Don't suppose we've been blessed with an umbrella or anything? Or maybe a nice rain hat? I'm trying to invest in one of those, like a nice rain hat. Found any smidge of a hint on what to do next? Nope! I'm kind of going in different biomes, seeing if they might allude to hints on what to do. Away with you! Is it like a progression guide for this game, or what do I do after iron? Generally, the trick is to slowly branch out to other biomes in the game. Your workbench will often tell you, both the anvil will help you in terms of what you need to construct next, and the workbench will hint at the next resource you need. Also, I'm going to go to sit-down mode. Well, we'll have ads playing for just a minute while I'm switching to sit-down mode, so just please bear with me. So it'll just be 60 seconds of inconvenience. let me take these shoes off super quick. Oh, let's see here. Alright, I believe we should be back. Oof, I just want to sit down. But yeah, usually the workbench is the key thing, letting you know the next resource you need to gather. Then of course you need to try and figure out where exactly that resource is. I think I explored this place pretty thoroughly last time I was here. At least I think I did. No sign of anything that alludes to being like an admin key. Or anything that I can use for a more advanced schematic. I've definitely been here because I set that path myself. Yeah, I recall we touched down here. Look at that. Yeah, they've carved interesting things like crystals. They got like a depiction of the cavelings there. We saw what looked to be signs of the core being venerated. Ouchie. My enemy was being rude. So this is a section we haven't yet been in actually. So just quickly connect that, see what else they're hiding. There's actually more here to path across. Gotta speak to whoever paved this place. It's freaking it's a problem. What was that? Malicious advice Mallard is leaking? What happened? I didn't drop any frames. Did something go apeshit? I mean, I'll be the first to admit that the platform does certainly have its issues. Oh, sorry. Because you're having a conversation between each other and didn't intervene. More stuff to loot. Classic. Never change. I'll just toss some of the junk in here that I won't use. So, that. I'll keep the valuable stuff. You can keep your precious blocks. I think the booze we can keep. That's classed as an item of value. Scholar's cloak. Sure. I'm not gonna do anything with the foods. Keep the explodies. That's fine. Propose a violent criminal solution to Adagio's work problem. What? Murdering someone? I mean, it'll get you far provided you don't get caught. Not that I'm advocating this, you know. In Minecraft. Sounds like a vending machine. It is a vending machine! Dude, these guys have to have the frickin' ancient forge. They have the technical. They got vending machines for crying out loud. Although whoever designed that is an idiot to put a bookcase right there. What the fuck, man? That leads back to the outside. You want a Pepsi? Well, unfortunately, man, this technology is no longer fully operable, so no Pepsi for you, young man. Yeah, this then leads back to the outside. So here's how we initially got into the place. But I think this one's also been fully explored. There appears to be like a hint of a room, but I don't think it's going to contain anything of value. It's like this section here. So we can kind of head towards there. So whatever it is apparently in this direction? quite sure how they designed this building here. I'll just cleave a path myself. Oh, I see. There was a route there. There we go. Cool. There's an ID card. That's not an admin card, though. Damn, I thought we found what we needed then for a second. Luxurious hand mirror. So this is described as, let's see, 8% chance can be equipped in offhand. Sturdy card that once belonged to a citizen of the forlorn metropolis. It's thousand of years old, but the excellent print hasn't faded. Wonder if there's like a specific NPC, like someone who's like an actual admin. You get his key card. It could be like a unique enemy in this region, and then with that, you can actually open up the door that's like unavailable for us mere peasants to traverse. Either way, I've pretty thoroughly explored this. Maybe we find a different one then. Need to find a different outpost. I doubt fighting his heads what we need. It's not enough. It's inconsequential. Funny thing is, when I saw this, I expected dwarves, not aliens. You know, the Zikivlings, as they've been so lovingly called. Alright, I guess we'll have to see if we can find another building. Maybe it's just a matter of simply going further away. Ouchie! Ouchie! Thankfully I've got the old speedster boat, so we can cover a fair bit of ground. Yep, there's quite a few crabos here. They can't do anything melee, but their entire shtick is they'll fire a barrage of watery projectiles. They kind of act like floating landmines if you end up getting too close and detonate. Get triangled. Oh, another waypoint's here. What the hell? Why would you place a waypoint all the way out here, though? I'll take it. Surprised. It's not that far away. Is there something else of note in this region? Interesting. There's gotta be something else here. I feel like they don't put waypoints here for a lark. That seems pretty benign. I hate these projectiles. You bastards. I have to sort of wait until they go the fuck away. It's the slippery debuff, because it makes it easy for you to like accidentally just bump into more of this stuff. It just makes the situation go bad to worse. I guess maybe they just put the waypoint there for a laugh. Oh, I guess this is another place to summon the water boss. The slime boss, I should say. It's because there was one there, I think. Have I been here before? Oh, no, I have been here. Yeah, I mined this out. Yeah, that makes sense now, why that waypoint's there. Because normally I would walk it here. I'm walking here! But yeah, that makes perfect sense now, why that's there. Because I created like a manual path to get here originally. Which was basically like right there. So you kind of navigate through that. You go through here and eventually you'll end up on the open sea again. Okay, I was very confused why that waypoint was just suddenly appearing there. Usual logic is that there's a purpose. I'm just going to toss a bunch of this stuff onto the ground. I don't need this, man. There's so much fucking garbanzo I've picked up, or rather not. If we need money, we can sell pretty much anything that we've already found thus far. You can keep those. Where's my speeder? There it is. Oh, in this case, Spab, I very much had been in this place before. Okay, let's see if we can find another one of those fancy ancient outposts. So this is all normal. Interesting. What am I looking at here? Like a totem of some kind? I don't know. Ouchie. Nice way to get health back. You just like punch him with your fist super quick. It's 34 per bop. If I was using a dagger, my health would be going up even quicker. Yeah, rat bastards. This is all landmass. That's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Frick, away with you. Let me just do the outer perimeter, so if I have to like come back here, I'll at least have an idea of where I've gone. Thankfully, these tentacled sons of bitches are no longer a major threat, so I can actually afford to poke my head in here super quick. Go away. Yep. Wow, 3 Crabbo El Stabos. Up in the ante here. This mostly makes sense. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here thus far. Yep, you got this landmass. Go away, please. Be gone. Frick. Yep, that's fine. That's all fine. Then it goes back up this way. That dead ends there. Loops up this way. I don't see any ancient structures or nothing, so that's perfectly fine. That chest, however, looks weird. Why are you here? Oh, thanks, I guess. Can I read this stuff? No. It is what it is. Alright, we'll continue. I mean, we've seen evidence of maybe being able to find an admin card. If there's like a standard ID card, and there's one that requires an admin, I feel like either it's a very, very rare drop off one of the cavelings, or you have to kill a very specific one, maybe a stronger than normal. There's crystal biome again as well. So I think we're definitely starting to reach like the outer perimeter, because now you got solarite coming back into the equation. With a side order of radiation. I think eventually the game will prevent you from going any further. You'll effectively be walled off. I'll continue going south though, because I'm curious. Is it a different planet or just a large underground cave system? Best I can tell, and if you believe even a word of what the core tells you, the implication is that you've been teleported very far underground. Could be, or maybe you were transported somewhere else. Different planet though, who knows? I wish you the best of luck, Camp Pig. You show Mother Nature who's boss. In fact, what you should do, you should just go out there naked and protest. Fear not the devil. Yeah, it's like an entirely different planet. That looks very interesting. It's mostly circular in structure, which is kind of peculiar. Its own sub-biome? Okay. Right, you're all dying. You're all gonna die now. I was gonna sail past, not have a ruckus, but every single one of these is gonna die now. You bastard. Okay. It is circular, or close to it. Interesting. Most interesting indeed. Yeah, it's its own little pocket of crystal. Let me check the rest of these islands here. There's a little bit more here as well. Yeah, I guess these must like randomly spawn, like littering the area. So you'll have like sea-based biome, and then eventually you'll find a little like pocket of crystal, and then you can start getting your hands on solarite. See, the forge being the ancient forge being here makes a little bit more sense, because at least these fuckers are they are advanced enough as a society, because they're working with crystal type tech. So I could see them working with solarite and maybe working with that, what was it called? The Pandorium? We already have a drill working on one of these, so that's not a big deal. Oh, if you're there, what are you guarding, friend? Get out of your system, pal. Get out of your system. Are you defending anything, or are you just here for show? Oh, I think he's here for show. Yeah, this looks like a standard crystalline biome. Plenty of radiation crystals and solarite and the usual suspects. Yeah, that's all the same. You got the big guys over here and the little dudes. Yeah, that's fine. And the OST's been probably one of my, aside like from the gameplay elements, probably one of the biggest things I've enjoyed. Let's see here. Away with you. Wow, that's a lot of them. What the hell? I actually can't go further that way. You know what that means? You and your friends almost die now. Never did capture one of these little guys. Ah, can't hit me, can you? Eh. Okay. At least I'm having an opportunity to increase my melee skill in the interim. To slaughter them all. I mean, if you domesticate them and feed them appropriately, they can produce whatever the thing is that they would have given anyways. Okay, we got all of this, which goes back all the way there. I'm not really seeing any other ancient structure anymore. Maybe there's a finite number. Perhaps I've gone too far south? Yeah, this is all pure crystal now. It's the blue stuff. The cocainum. Still going. Wow. Okay, we can kind of squeeze here. I think we're basically reaching the limit. Cocainium is blue. It is when I brew it. This looks about as normal as you might expect it to. Hey Zokitai! How you doing, bud? Let's see, more crystal all here. I'm guessing another one of those semi-circular regions. I'm addicted to Gunfire Reborn, very fun game but challenging. This is a roguelike, right? Or roguelite? Sounds familiar. Feel like a Steam Zone like in-bit algorithm has been like, since you like this game, maybe you'd like to buy this one. Yep, this is all crystal. Loads and loads of crystal. Yeah, I tried it myself, so not sure what makes the game tick. There's some radiation over there, we can be mindful now. Looks like we have a bit of an opening here. But I suspect this will eventually prevent us from going any further for the same reason. There's going to be a big old wall of crystal blocking my way. I got a tentacle figurine. Not that one yet. Despite having killed a lot of these guys. Looking normal. Let's see, more land. Could just about squeeze through that. But I suspect, yeah, we're going to hit land again. So, yeah, not really bumped into any more of those ancient caveling fellas at outposts or nothing. I guess maybe they didn't travel this far down south? I don't know how rare that biome is, or generally how it creates more of them. Ah, here we go. We've got one right over here. I assume it has its own natural access point, so let's poke around, see what they're hiding. Tell you what, friend. How about you come with me? And we'll mine the outer perimeter and see what we find. Guessing it separates? So that's the outer wall. Okay, I can mostly work with that. There we go. There's what would be considered its more traditional entry point. Okay. So now that we're here, do we mambo with our friends? Hello! Although if we're going to continue, we're going to have to offload a fair bit of this junk that we've picked up. So let me just pick this corner here, I'll just drop some of this. Yeah, I have like plenty of these already. You can keep those. I like to have an empty box. Okay, we've got a chest here. You look different. What are you, a shield? It is. Specifically, a sentry shield. It's max health, max armor. Plus 30% chance on block to release energy shockwaves dealing damage equal to what was blocked. Nice. The discarded breastpiece of a core sentry. Oh, it's part of those big robot fellows, the constructs. It has the right size to be used as a great shield, and the ancient gemstone in its center sometimes shoots out energy as it blocks enemies' attacks. I'm guessing it's very similar to the attack the actual giant does to us when he stabs his little feetsies. Fires like a little nova off. So it's based off of these guys. And these sons of bitches are actually using crystalline technologies. Oh, I got one of the figurines of the scholars now. That's cute. I see the slimes have invaded the area as well, for good measure. Go forth, my weapon. Do things. Can't do anything with those. That leads back to the outside again, I assume. Can't do anything with that, even though it's it's nice and glowy. Cheating git. It's like an outrange me, did you there, pal? No. No, you look different. Oh no, we kind of saw an area that was somewhat reminiscent of this. Yeah, look, you see like an inscription at the core. Looks like structures and buildings and other things. Like you can see like 4 things that are encircling the core. Dare I say, almost venerating it. Oh, looks like the Spanish Inquisition has come to stop us. They're like, this is out. No, it's not. Go away. Mine now. And look at these motherfuckers. They went all out. Nicely decorated it. Went full on with their ancient tech. Flexing, man. Full on flexing. Got these like green gardens, wells, and everything else in between. But nothing else that really I can loot that seems worthwhile. I mean, it looks nice at the very least. See ya, buddy. That's basically this part of the structure fairly thoroughly investigated. Yep, nothing over here. Coles, appreciate the reset, my friend. As well as the 28 Monferones. How you doing, bud?
Hey Yosef.
Hi.
How's it going? Another month, another game finished it seems. Already got plans for the next one if you make it through?
Yeah, we actually got to the credits of this game already. Apparently there's one more boss to find, but there's a certain layer of progression which is eluding me at the moment. Trying to kind of crack the code for that. But we've reached the game's end. As for the next game, probably end up being Balatro. Let's see, after Ma tallied up the sales, she earned about €1,000 yesterday. Damn. That is very productive. Well, congrats to her, man. There isn't really much else to this one. I think we've been mostly thorough in this place. Yeah, we've picked up a lot of like random pieces of junk here. Yeah, Coles, how you holding it, man? Yeah, we've got the ID card. Let's see. We don't need... do away with that. That. Don't really care about the figurines. Kelp. I got 3 of these shields, so I don't really need that. Don't care about the chest. We have 2 ID cards now. Huh, maybe maybe you have to complete this full card set to make the thing? Oracle of Inspiration. Half of a card with golden borders and an image of a golden mask. Looks like it's part of a set. So you claim, video game. So you claim. The money was very needed. Both Ma and I have been struggling recently. Sorry to hear that, dude. I'm more or less with you when it comes to the winter season. One of the first things we end up doing is trying to like forestall when we have to up the heating, because geez Louise, it can get pretty fucking expensive. So a fair bit of the proverbial belt tightening needs to occur. Especially as my Ma's getting older, she does not fare well in the cold. She gets cold very easily, bless her. Hey, chest. Let's take this. We don't need the rest. Still no sign of anything that might constitute an ID card. This area has been explored. Okay. It was oh, you're already in the minus. We're not there yet. It is starting to get chilly, hence why I'm wearing my little hood here. I tend to wear that a little bit more often. But based on what the forecast is showing, apparently we're going to be warming up again for a while. I thought we had our last surge of heat. We got a little bit more, which will bring us just about in the 20 degrees Celsius, which for us heathens is somewhat warm. So that was a pleasant surprise. Then after that, I assume it's just going to be classic, you know, cloudy, rainy, windy, yawn. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of sun, because, you know, my vitiligo just makes it so it's not very comfortable. My folks tend to fare better, so in that case I'm like, you know what, I shall tolerate the sunlight. But I'm about to lose that particular variable. No ID card, eh? Another dead end. I wonder if it is that Oracle set. So we kind of sailed around here. Yep, did all that. That's the outer perimeter. All good. Alright. Guess I head back northwards. naturally there will be land masses trying to slow us down a little bit. But I'll take a little look-see. Just trying to see if I can discover anything else. This is a very big open body of water, damn. See, if I had the boss fight yesterday over here, that would have been a lot of real estate to work with. Hey, there's another one of these. Ah, but you need a certain melody to play. Though I can't imagine there's going to be anything of use. Luckily, I still actually happen to have my ocarina on me. So if we wish, we could play the Song of Our People to see what they're hiding. It'd be funny if the ID card is in one of these. Alright, pal, what do you want? Okay, so first is X. Do I have Notepad still open? I do not. I wasn't expecting to bump into these again. Notepad. First key is X. Okay. Then it is up, as I expected. So up, make a note of that. I guess it'd be down? No. So we got X, up, down, X, up, left, X, up, right, X, up, X, up, A, X, up, B, X, up, Y. Oh no, it'd be the same thing. It's the same key. So it'd be X again. Just realised it's on the same note. So it'd be X up X. Yeah. It's like, why is it not working? I'm doing all the buttons except the ones that matters. They can repeat. Then that's one tier down. So X up X left. X up X right. X up. X up X A? Yeah. So then we got A, so we're halfway there. Then let's see. There's a key repeat. No, it's one down. So X up X A down. X up X A up. X up X A right. Okay, so then it's right. And I think the rest of it should be fine because the rest of the keys I think we've hit before. So key number 4 was A. And then the last one would be the same as the first key, so be X again. There we go. Oh shit. Can I please exit this fucking menu? Close, you bitch. Jesus Christ. Pressing the freaking close button, it just keeps playing more horseshit. So we got this. Nope, not worth the hassle. Give a shitty dagger that I don't give two shits about. Yeah, these are definitely not worth it. It's possible you might get lucky and get something of value, but every single time I've pried these open, yeah, I suppose you could say that this weapon... No, because I've got it in the desert. I got it as a drop, so it's nothing special. These are a bit underwhelming, I gotta say. Mechanically, it's cool, but the rewards on almost every occasion have been pretty meh. Why did these walls look so different? You're not mold. Are you? Oh! Nah, I'm not going there. I swear to God, the frickin' Ancient Forge better not be with the mold people. I cannot see it being that. They're more about, you know, adding to the frickin' herd. So I highly doubt it's going to be with them fuckers. I detest that biome. Alright, Alright, we got another ancient outpost here. Maybe the fourth one's the charm. I'll take that. We need blocks. I will take blocks. Just so we can path across. You're not coming to life, buddy, sorry. You two might though. Pretty normal. He needs food. I shall give you food. There you go. Good as new. It's like you were never hungry in the first place. Let's see. This has long since fallen to collapse, so we'll path across, plus that way. Is this the zone where the last boss we're going to get to? No, no, no. The last boss is in a zone which is all the way over here. This here. It's called the passage. It's basically where you find a lot of like ancient fossils and other like just really old school things. But my pick is not strong enough to be able to mine through any of it, so you can't get very far. What we're trying to find is some means. So that zone I just spoke of, it has an ore called Pandorium. Now while we can smelt it, we can't smith it into anything. So my suspicion is that we probably need to find some kind of forge or find the means to. You know, like in WoW, you get dark iron ore. You have to go to a specific place to be able to work it. I think it's a bit like that, is my educated guess. But I haven't found that, so I'm kind of exploring. These guys, tech-wise, strike me as the ones that maybe have the highest probability to have what I seek. At first I thought maybe if I go into the lava region, it'd be there, but unfortunately... everything there suggests that their tech level, they're too far behind. They can't work that shit, despite me exploring several lava biomes. I figured if there's ever going to be a place where something like an ancient forge might be, I figured it'd be your boys in there, but they like long since fell into disarray with no means to be able to do anything beyond that. So I'm thinking like tech-wise, these guys work with crystal and some of the most advanced stuff, so I figured these guys might be my best bet. There's a room in this place that I can't access. It needs an administrative key. But I don't have access to it. The closest I got was this thing. I got a caveling ID card, but not an admin one. So I don't know whether it could be maybe a very rare drop-off of one of these guys. We don't need any of this shit, let's be honest, man. I'll keep the potions. But like valuable stuff, who gives a shit? Like money is easy to come by in this game. I'll keep the cards, but I don't need it. Most of the stuff I don't really need. It's ancient though, so it might predate the tech guys. Who knows? But so far, these guys seem to be dealing with things that is, I mean, they got vending machines for crying out loud. Don't see any of the other biomes sporting gear or technology quite of that level. This one seems to be a much smaller one, I think. Ah, there's a bit more here. There's a chest there. We got some explodies and potions. We don't need the red candy, so we'll leave that be. Cool. There does appear to be one more corridor. I suppose I could cheat. See, like, the pace at which we're mining here is what I expect if we're trying to up a tech level. Well, minus this rock. It takes a little bit of effort, but not like an obscene amount like some of the other areas. Like when we're trying to work through that magma rock, that takes some friggin' effort. That takes some hefty finesse to pull off. Just make sure we just bridge these areas over. Oof, this looks like a big boy room. Let's go in swinging. Oink! Okay, kind of like a library thing going down in this. Can't interact with those. Hey, that does work. So they do have an active vending machine. Cave crunch. Okay. 50 mining damage for 10 minutes. A chunky sweet snack in a wrapper. Must be thousands of years old and probably still edible for a couple of more. Glazed heartberry. A sugar-covered heartberry that's still juicy and fresh underneath. Delicious. Tentacle jerky. A dried piece of tentacle. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm reading what's on the menu. Sue me, you fucking broke cunt. Oh, where was I? A dried piece of tentacle. It's quite tough and keeps your teeth busy. Cave coffee! Oh, look at that movement speed. A strong bottled brew made from unknown ingredients. After ingesting, it's hard for you to stand still. Heartberry soda. This canned sparkly drink is a pure explosion of taste and sweetness in your mouth. Crystal water. Crystal clear water that has been filtered through ancient gemstones. Lucky ring. Plus 7% chance to gain an additional ore from walls containing ores, and a 7% chance to get a valuable or other non-fish item on the hook when fishing. Seen worse. Cheaply made ring from a vending machine. If you believe hard enough, you may feel more lucky. Core figurine, a lifelike representation of the core. Okay, well obviously they're venerating this shit. An oracle card, Metropolis. A card in mint condition with a golden border and an image of an ancient city. It looks like it's part of a set. I don't think we have this one. Worse still, I don't have the Muns. But hey, we can always come back with some. It is different. Oh nice, do you have a recall beacon? Crystal sphere, potions of other things. Cool. I wasn't actually expecting to find a working vending machine. I thought it was like mainly for show. However, still no ID card though. Don't care about that tentacle weapon. They don't seem to want a part with their administrative tech. The bastards. A lot of chests though, I gotta say, in this one. Kinda flush. Do 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 do. Damn, this one goes on for a good while. Get triangled, you bitch. I think this is the entrance, or at least one of the... Ah, it could have been. It's, it could have been, could have been. Just trying to power him up, rude. Whoa. That looks very throne roomy, doesn't it? Interesting. This is probably one of the more unique structures I've seen. Maybe there's an admin key somewhere here. Quite palatial. Neil, the fall's on! Grace starts kneading dough on my lap. Realization sets in that I haven't clipped her nails in a while. Oh, it's kind of like started to cling to your pants. Hey, Saladin. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there, man. I'm hanging in there. Last day of some core keepering. But yeah, actual full-on throne room. We've gone to the credits. I'm not sure how to get to the final boss. Like, I've mined Pandora, I just have no way to smelt it. I checked out a few different areas and ran a few leads, but all have been a dead end. So I get the distinct impression we're probably not gonna. I'll probably end up doing it off stream. I think my initial call to wrap up this game yesterday was probably the right one. I wasn't expecting it to be such a, you know, a directionless affair. I gathered a little bit more of the Pandorum. You can't. Oh, I can smelt it. I just can't work it. The workbench stops only as high as what's it called? Solarite. So I can't do anything else beyond that. You know, I'll take those since I have a stack of the ore already. This one's very extensive, like city-wise. But still, no sign of what could constitute as an admin key. Maybe this way? There we go. There's a little side divot. Let me grab some rocks. Some hollow pads. Yeah, this one really goes on for a while. Holy shit. This is probably the most extensive of the ones I found yet. But nothing that would strike me as... like, none of them stand out. Alright, well, this is awkward. How about we switch to range for a second, shall we? That's right, I also have range. Mine is faster than yours. I can be a weenie too, but my guy's hungry. I found my last piece of a mining set. It just takes forever. Well, for me, the final set has been the one I'm wearing. Is it Octarine? No, I'm sorry. Solarite, I should say. Octarine was the one prior to that. What are these cards? You know what? I'm going to store some junk here. Don't need spellcasting stuff, or this hammer, or this other random garbanzo. Actually, no, keep the ancient, the gemstones. Okay. I have a full set for fishing and mining. Well, I got one for fishing. I don't think I made one quite for mining. That fella, that one. What do we got here? Mine sets are fished up, ironically. I actually found most of mine in those magma areas, like most of the snippets. I suppose one thing I have been considering, I'd rather not, is like deck myself out in an entire mining set, like reinforce them up the wazoo, make mining food, and then see if that's enough to be able to mine through the rock and terrain of that passage biome. I'd rather fucking not. But if that blasted ancient forge is maybe in there, I'd have a choice. Kind of go in here. I want to see if there is any sign of what could be an admin key here. I get the distinct impression that isn't, unless it's a super rare drop. I found a room that I can't access. It's locked behind something referred to as admin key. Now, the only hint I found is one of these fellas has dropped a cabling ID card, but that's not an admin key though. And the text for the admin key is shown as an epic. Do you want the answer? No. Like I said, I'm following my own hunches, so we'll see what we get. Okay, so this is another way that we can actually enter this place. Yeah, this one's really extensive. I've been in a few of these like ancient cities, but they would have like ran course ages ago. But this one's still going. Look at this thing. It's just full on sprawling metropolis, and it's the only one that I've seen that had something that even remotely resembled a throne room. Oh, that was me when I was trying to get the fishing set? Dear lord. Had to go in a multitude of biomes, sit down, fish, and done a hope and a prayer, get the thing I wanted. Pretty happy with that one. Here, have a sandwich. Or some caveling bridge. There is... No, that's its own thing. There's a bit here that I haven't gone. Okay, well that room's going to be absolutely terrible. So let's get some ranged up in this bitch. Same thing with the mining set, but 2 pieces on a 1% drop and I keep getting the wrong one. That's even worse, if it can be acquired in like a similar region. At least with the fishing set, you know, you have to be in a different section, mostly. Well, that is certainly one way to increase your melee capabilities. Hey, boy. 1 point there, one over there, one over there. Right. Well, despite not having made much headway or success, we have grown stronger. No ID card here. When I'm actually... Oh god, no! Not by a long shot. Like most of the attributes we have. Fishing is the first thing I maxed out. Mining and running is getting there, as is vitality and gardening. I've not done much in the way of summoning. I was surprised cooking didn't get as far, but I guess I'm not really cooking in like bulk or anything like that. Ah, I see. It's in the way. There we are. So yeah. So there's a throne room. So the best thing we found here was a frickin' vending machine. Not exactly creme frickin' brulee. Could have require you do it in bulk. I mean, I could like make like a bunch of cooking stations, and I probably have enough ingredients to be able to power level that. I've just been doing it with like a single cooking pot for the time being. I'm not trying to start my own, you know, Michelin star restaurant. I'm curious if they're hiding anything else here. 'Tis the biome. Okay, so we haven't been in this area yet. I'm sure there was probably a path I could have taken. I'll just make my own. 'Cause I'm evil. Kneel before the might of the triangle. So, welcome back, Jamses. And now I'm exhausted. Such is the thing when it comes to the little weens. Okay, that just connects back here again. No sign of an administrative day or anything like that. There are some more pebbles over here. Suppose I could surprise them with a little... Who are they fighting? They got into a bit of a scuffle, evidently. Ooh, looks like some kind of grand library situation up in this bitch. I don't know if they're worth the hassle. Don't let me hear you say that, you might hurt the feelings of me. Bet you my folks thought the same thing of me at more times than I can count. Wait, why did that thingy open then? The menu opened for a nanosecond. That was weird. Did I open a chest and not realise? Something showed up for a second. That was weird. Wait, is there a chest here? Oh, there's a chest out of line of sight. That's sneaky. Thought one opened up there. Hey Ash! I've picked up a fair bit of an assortment of stuff and things. I'll just ditch a lot of these because I can't really do anything with a fair few of them. Huh! It didn't occur to me until I hit this area. It's all one big, like, networked thing. That's why I wasn't finding any others. Wow, this is just like its own... Wow, this is a big boy. This is a big boy. But I think I have mostly what I need. Well, aside from this dipshit over here who wants to start a ruckus. I thought I already cleared this area. Did I not? Apparently I didn't. Well, I must have. I actually came from this area. Yeah, I put the sword there myself. That must have been a respawn. So yeah, I don't think I will get what I need in this fucking place. Yeah, we've mostly explored this area. No RD card. So the closest thing I found was that fancy vending machine and what looked like at least something akin to a throne room. I actually need to grab the kiwi and gobblestone. I don't have them with me yet. Yeah. I can replay Coles' alert if you want to get the old jingle going, see?
Hey Yosef,
Yeah.
how's it going? Another month, another game finished it seems.
Also, this
Already
is
got
the,
plans for the next one if you make it through.
This is my cue to get on my feet as well. Oh god. Restitution? Jesus. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted submaroons. What prompted this? You can't dodge if you're already subbed, you shit. Hang on. This is also, let me just get the, since we're going into stand-up mode, quick 1 minute ad to play. Get that out of the way, so that way we can get rid of the pre-rolls. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted submaroons. Restitution going to Talon 10, Squid Dudes, Muffy, Grevin, Folo, Lost Boys, Ray 8820, Monty 1123, Phoenix Ice. Wow, Phoenix Ice sub actually relapsed. He always does his prime, I haven't seen him in a while. Rudrius and Taizumi. May you guys use the power wisely. So yeah, I've kind of floundered for the better part of 3 hours. Now while we have explored more of the ocean biome, we're no less closer to being able to figure out how to even get to the last boss. Oh boy. But yeah, thank you again, Restitution. Appreciate it, man. I believe around about this time the ads should have concluded and we can continue with gaming. That gives folks a 21-minute reprieve for any newcomers that might hop in. Yeah, I think I've explored everything of value in this particular section. We're gonna head home. I don't believe. The only thing I would have liked to have gotten, there was one of those cards that was available in the vending machine. Not sure if I already have that one. Thanks for streaming. Hey, what else am I gonna do, man? It's like one of the few things that I'm actually capable of doing to any decent degree. But yeah, that journey was unfortunately a dud. We're back at the core. And none the wiser. Let's see to a couple of these. Hello! Okay, let's sell a few of these. Just any duplicates. I came back with so many potions, it's insane. And yeah, apparently I can't do anything with the ID card, so I guess I get rid of this. Work that core. Aye aye, Captain. Let's pack away a few of these things. Did you get all the Oracle cards? I don't know how many there are part of the set. So I've got this. There was one in the vending machine I would have liked to have gotten. But I didn't have any ancient coins on me, so I couldn't really do that. So, is that really all of them? Apparently it is. So at the moment, let's see, we've got Oracle, apparently Aura, Brilliance, Wisdom, Inspiration, Radiance, and Endurance. I'm not really sure what the metric here is. Unless it's, I don't know, is it tied to each of our skill scores or some shit? But they don't really seem to do anything. Scratched card with golden borders and an image of the sky tie-in. Looks like it's part of a set. So they're all Oracle ones. Unless we're going like tarot card situation. Don't know. But I've definitely not got what I need. You kind of spoiler for me? I honestly have no idea. Not a jar of glue here. I've collected a few. I don't think I've misplaced any of them. Yeah, I generally yeeted them all in the same chest. So right now I possess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's one in the vending machine. So I could potentially get it up to a 7. But that is really it. I assume these things have been smelting. So there's the last of a relatively useless freaking ingot. I can't do anything with that since I don't know how to work it. We can smelt it, but we can't do anything with it. Let's toss that over there. Let me take a look at my gear. I think it's probably in need of some repair. Oh yeah. Definitely took some schmackaroonies here. Alright. So the gear is repaired. We've got food already on us. Now what do I do? So, yeah, we explored a fair bit. So theory 1 was, in order to work, well, we're going on the assumption that we need an ancient forge, because this is the other thing given a hint. You can make something from this. There's a cipher parchment, but it mentions an ancient forge, so I know there's one in the game. And that's the only thing that makes sense to work this, because if you look at the ingot itself, like what you've smelted, it just simply tells you a twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. So I thought, if it's like other games that I've played like this, it'd be located in one of these. But I've checked all the different molten biomes. While there is some sign of smithing, mining, and smelting, they're not really working with materials that would make me think they even stand a chance. Because the best thing I've seen them mine out is galaxite. I even went into where the boss slime section was, and there was nothing here either. Option 2, I thought, let's go back into the passage biome. But I can't progress very far. Not without reaching dead ends, and since I can't mine the ore, or the walls I should say, I'm stuck. You get the Pandorium from this place, and we got a fair few before we retreated. Option 3 was to try and see if I could maybe get the admin card, and open up whatever this door is. There's something behind there. It's possible maybe the tech or the schematics for the ancient forge reside in there. But despite having culled multiple of these cities, I found no hint or sign of anything that would be like an admin card. So I've kind of exhausted most of my strategies. Do you want a hint? No, but thank you. No worries, Catpig. I'll catch you later, man. But we do have a little bit more Pandorum. Just nothing that I can currently make with it. Yeah, you cannot make a Pandorum workbench. It has to be an ancient forge somewhere. It could be maybe in the crystal biome, like really far away. I thought maybe the ancient civilization folk would have it, but they tend to experiment more with crystal rather than, you know, forgy type stuff. The only place that fit the bill, kind of, were the molten sections, but they don't have it. Like each one of these, where you see the orange part here, is where there's some potential tech, but they're just drilling for galaxite. And then once you go up top in this region, you start hitting crystal biomes. There are these remnants of ancient tech, you know, where you could have found. We found the item you need to plonk down to summon this NPC. But they only give hazmat gear and then the bait to face off against the boss we faced yesterday. Everything is done. Like literally all we're missing is just how to work the last resource. Let's see. So we've been there, gone there, got that waypoint. Yeah, that was another crystal biome there. I will concede I've not gone in the fungal biome. I just hate that place. But they do not strike me as folks that would have an ancient forge. Just makes zero sense. Yeah, once you get like up here, you just start hitting nothing but pure crystal biome. So you like find these little divots. I marked this, but I believe I already opened the door. So there's not a waypoint, so I kind of sort of have to go on foot, which is not very exciting. There is a waypoint here, but that's all the way there, though. I do wish there was a faster way to get there. I suppose I could just go here and hang a left, and then eventually we'll get to the same biome, I suppose. So maybe we want to approach it from a different way. Keep installing Warframe and uninstalling, and remember every time I run a mission why I stopped. That's the thing with free-to-play games. You think like, okay, maybe I'll return to it, and then after playing it for a little while, you start to realize why you stopped playing in the first place. It would be epic if this was just a tutorial map and it zoomed out 10 times. Well, that's kind of what happens with Terraria, because imagine when that first came out in 1.0, I wouldn't be surprised if something like Wall of Flesh was the last boss. Now many folks say that's basically the tutorial when the game actually like amps up in difficulty and gets better. So if this follows like a similar development path, it's possible that it could one day literally become this. What do we do? I have exhausted most options. Speaking to the core only has you trigger the ending. Let me also clear all this out. This is starting to grow a little bit out of control. Alright, we got food, we're still smelting. I believe none of the NPCs were selling anything, right? You just sell bait and fishing rings, that's fine. You sell, yeah. So if you wanted to, I guess you could face the core commander, which is the last boss. There is this! This is interesting. Part of me thinks this is what you need to face the last boss for some reason. Empty crystal. A rhombus-shaped crystal made from glass that has complex circuits embedded. Seems powered down. Maybe it could be fed data to activate it again. I've not found anything that even is remotely a shutdown protocol, anomaly report, or override transcript. I thought I might find that in the ancient civilization area that was in the ocean biome. I think maybe you could find that in like these little places that we've pried open briefly. You know, with all those turrets and stuff. So maybe we could poke around there, see maybe if that's where we need the thing. And then he also gave me this, but I don't have the pieces to make this. Broken handle, chip blade, clear gemstone. Maybe that's how you make that fancy pick. Can I say you're doing a great job of puzzling things out for the most part? Evidently not enough though, man. We managed to get this far with very few or next to no hints, but this is the first time where the game has not really given enough direction. There's a couple of hints, but nothing concrete, so you're left to your own devices to sort of flounder. I think we'll head up to the desert biome. Maybe if we can find more of those big like tech outposts, maybe something is in there. Like as far as like level of technology, that's probably the most advanced. Christ, they provided you with hazmat suits. What more do you frickin' need? So I'd say, I guess I'll take this one, because this does take us back here. So this is the next to the lava slime boss. So we found this, and I guess I'll just go like north or something and see what we find. Stop chasing me. Go away. forget about the chest. I have all of what I need. Okay. You're gonna make me kill you, aren't you? So be it. Hang on a minute. So, oh yeah, there was this one, wasn't there? The frickin' zombinos. Yeah, I couldn't mine through these before. Nah, they wouldn't put an ancient fucking thingamajiggle here. Did you ever play Titan Quest? I did not. I know like snippets of it, but not too much. Hang on a minute. What's the deal with this place? Yeah, we briefly fought a few zombinos. Very strong sarcophagus vibes up in this bitch. I couldn't mine through the walls before, but now I can. Maybe I'll say hello? Let's see what they're hiding. Yeah, so these guys have like a shadow-based attack that they'll do. Like, yeah, like does that. It's nothing fancy. So, some of the more unique enemies. So there is an entry point here. Yeah. And of course I can cheat, because I can mine. I have a pick that can now destroy all this stuff. But is it worth the hassle? So there appears to be something here. The minimap has a smiley face. Where are you looking exactly? Oh, I think I see it. Do I see it? Van Hila! Thank you very much for the raid. How'd your stream go? For those hopping on over, great things! We're doing some core keeper. Although it's going to be my last stream, since we're trying to find out how we can hopefully get to what is considered the game's last boss. Hey, Shadow Midnight! Van Hila beats us unless we raid. Does she get out the beating stick? Have you been misbehaving? I think it's deserved then. There goes my weapon proc. Oh, still going. Okay. Well, despite all these supposed ancient structures, I don't think this really houses anything out of the ordinary, at least at a quick glance. We definitely deserve it. Oh, you've been bad boys! But yeah, being said, everyone, hope you guys are all doing well. We're, like I said, we're in the latest stage of this run. Basically, it's my last stream of doing this game. We have gotten to the credits, but there's seemingly one more boss. We're just trying to figure out how to get to him. Interesting. Oh god, we got the exploding guy here. I don't think there's anything else in this one. Just a couple of mummies that do their little funky AoE attack. The rest seems pretty benign. What's after Core Keeper? I might try Balatro. I haven't fully committed to it yet, but I had Mythics gift the game to me. I've seen a couple of reviews. In principle, it makes sense, even though I don't know the first thing about poker. But I figured it... Now this is interesting. There's a bunch of traps here. Why are there a bunch of traps here? Are we protecting something, mayhaps? But I can mine through anything that they're trying to defend. So the traps wouldn't really work. I can basically cheat. Really? That's it? Nothing else? Come on, you gotta be protecting something. Because, like, that's just ore. I can mine my way in there. Unless I already arrived where the supposed treasure was meant to be. Go this side. Really? That's it? Well, that's just dull, isn't it? Okay, I don't think what I'm after is here anyways. Let me skedaddle. I think he gave you just a demo. He bought the full gosh darn game, thank you very much. Brother's been trying to hype me on that for some time. Be interested to see your take. I mean, doubly so, because like I'm someone who isn't really much in the way of gambling or is familiar with poker, so I'm kind of curious. But I've been told like you don't really have to know anything. The game will teach you the basics, and there are a lot of things the game does that kind of buck the trend of what poker normally does. So probably a good thing I'm going in as a blank slate. Why are there a bunch of traps here? The question people ask at an anime convention all the time. Well, I'm talking more traps in the sense that the ones that'll kill you, not the ones that'll surprise you. Alright, well the tomb was a bust. I wasn't sure what I was going to find in there. This we have already done. It's not a poker game, it's a roguelike card game with some poker-like rules. Yeah, the objective being is you have to achieve a certain score. So you gotta, play the appropriate hands and rack up points as well as means to multiply those points. And there is that deck building mechanism to it as well. It's got like booster packs and all that. Alright, I've definitely been here. I've definitely moseyed in here. I think this is where I found the treasure chest or something? Maybe. Hang on, the other side. You hiding anything? Nope, it's just for show. It's bollocks. Nothing of note. Yeah, so once we're here, we're in Crystal. Oh, there's another lava biome here. You're a little far away from home, aren't you, friend? Yeah, I was kind of hedging my bets that this is the place I had to go, but imagine my disappointment. Because, like, you gotta exert a fairly considerable amount of effort to mine through this. That's why I was convinced that it has to be this place. But all resources here point to it just not being high enough tier. I kind of like the idea. I was half expecting to find some, like, big fuck-off forge. Like, dwarven / caveling aesthetic just waiting here. It's like, yeah, bring me the ingots to be forged, but unfortunately it wasn't quite as shiny as that. Do I even have my fireproof food? Because these guys are going to 100% burn me. Alright, let me eat this thing. Okay. Give me a second, I'm ready. Rude. Yeah, so Quarry is the name of this particular region. Well, that was my weapon. That kind of goes here. Wow, you're spacious. This feels like a boss room. Look at this place. Thick. We got shlooms. I like shlooms. Lots of slimes. Okay, get out of your system, man. It's the rangy boys. Oh, you know what? Screw you. Fine, I'll go range as well. See how you like it, bitch. Get. Not very nice, is it? Okay, now I can get back to life gain on hit. Well, they can't get to us. Is there another rangy boy? I hate this place. Ouch! You red bastard. Okay, let me take a little sippy here of my potion, super quick. This aiming with the right analog stick is probably the most cancer thing you can do on a controller, I tell you. Right. So, you guys can't reach me, but I can reach you. Okay, let's place a block here. This will get their attention. Look at that. The second they sense a path, they're like, get him! Now I can just life gain on hit for great success. Hello! Prick. Away with you. Get the hints. Let's see. Just Flyboy over there. Give him a couple of smackaroonies for good measure. Big on. No, remember. I have exactly the food I need to not be set on fire. Otherwise, I'd be constantly melting here. So I wouldn't even be able to step on this slime. The game would be like, no, bro. You're taking damage. So all it does now is just slow me down. Treasure chest. Hey, look, garbage. Doof. Yeah, like they have Octarine, they got some Galaxite, but they don't strike me as folks that would work with Pandorium. Or Pandorum it's called? Are those fire things in the lava ore? No, it's just it's more of a decoration than a useful thing. Can you give me a hint about slime? That slime since we're on the last day. Sure, why not? Use a hoe. Oh, I did that to pick up the slime. I needed to do that so I could actually get the collectible. I needed the slime, like 120 to make the beacon. So I was using the hoe to clear that up. I'm just immune to the damage now, so it doesn't really do anything to me except mildly inconvenience me by slowing me down, which is fine. I don't really mind it. Why am I wasting my time here? What do we have here? So yeah, here you see like a couple of hints of like some work being done, but nothing ancient told you to me there. Take a quick sippy there. At the very least, that melee's going up nicely. Go, weapon proc! Tear the world asunder! Yeah, that just goes back outside again. Where are we? Yeah, so we're in this area. So normally what you do is if you want to like clear all this up, you just grab this. Just tidy all that up. That's what 17 was mentioned before. We did that a lot, especially in the boss fight against the sludgy boy. Where'd you come from, friend? Yeah, so this is like leading further out of here. And then, yeah, that's the crystal biome up there. So yeah. That's got a few more of those. How many drams? If this was Caves of Cud, I'd be absolutely rich beyond my wildest dreams with that amount of lava. Also, we picked up so much garbanzo. Here, take some of this off my hands, would you, pal? Don't need that. You can keep that. Slime I'll keep. Let's see. I don't really see anything else here worthwhile. There's a bunch of slimy boys waiting to party. Remember the flash freeze. Didn't they nerf that? I know there was a certain technique if you wanted to like sell lava. Normally water is the main, well, fresh drinkable water is the main currency in Cud. But apparently folks do like their lava, evidently. This needs to be branched over because we can't get through. I mean, whichever group was here previously, you can tell the poor bastards tried. Maybe this entire thing erupted and then, yeah, that's why everything is in shambles. You find plenty of these. I swear to God, if I open one of these and it says Ancient Forge just inside there, ready to be used, I'm going to be annoyed. But no, for me, I feel like it's a thing that you need to find. Let's see, let's build across there. Hello, 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 hello. Here, let me patch this up. There you go, now you can get to me. Come and get me. So yeah, normally we find when we come to this and you see like a cart system or a switch, there's usually something that they're ready to drill here, and it's usually galaxite. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a galaxite on the way somewhere here. Right. Oh, I guess I didn't set this one up yet. Usually you find that. There you got some gold. And the rest is just rubbish, really. This leads outside again. Yeah, this it isn't here. It isn't in this biome. I'm seeing no hints of this. You see a couple of workshops, but nothing that is... nothing ancient. This is amateur at best. Well, not amateur. Medium tier. Because they are working at least with... what do you call it? They're at least prepping to start working with Galaxite. Yeah, then we got the crystal biome again. The crystal biome didn't really give me any sign of there being much else to this place. Is that a portal? Something is there. There's an ancient kind of structure of a booble here. What the hell? What is this? Ah, it's rubbish. These guys again. With the big worms! Damn. Alien floor vent, eh? There's these guys. They just normally leave you alone. Kind of want to do their own thing. There's radiation, so I can't exactly go there for very long without dying. Ouchie. We've already got a machine dealing with that. Oh god, it's two of them, isn't it? Yep. You're lucky you're cute. This ain't my handiwork. Oh, we're back in the thingy biome again. Yeah, we can't progress though. Yeah, mining is too low. The only thing I can do is... So the trick I found was to path around until we found an opening. There we go. And now you can mine. This is the stuff that we're after. So it looks like the passage biome can also spawn... I believe the core did make some mention of saying it was like to the far north. Just gonna clear some of this garbage out. Did you even pick it up? Pick what up? The ore? No, because my inventory is full. That's why I'm making space right now. That's why I turned around. Just clearing some of the rubbish and just random little teeny ones that we've picked up here. What is this thing, by the way? Alien floor vent is what it is. Now she's already max level, so she won't need that. I'll give us something to work with. Alright. These guys do so much damage, like in this region. That's why I'm really hesitating to spend too much time here. There's no point gathering this though. It's a waste of time. I can't work it. I can smelt it, but I can't do anything. Unless the bench is here somewhere. But like, I can't proceed anywhere safely. It is telling though that the node is out in the open and not like deep within the walls. Like there's no wall sparkling going on, so I don't know, maybe you are supposed to find it here. Who the fuck knows? Oh look, it's this jerk off. Plus big jerk off and small jerk off. Give these sons of bitches a wide berth when they go boom. Frick. Are you kidding me with this? Another one? Okay, I can path a little bit this way, not too far though. Don't get too frisky now, pal. Hello? I will say, there is some deliberate intent with the way this is laid out. You need like just about a square's worth of resources to progress, so maybe? I don't know. I know I ain't touching this. Like, those do go boom. Maybe you're expected to just pick up a bunch of those and explode your way through. It is weird. Yeah, this is the only biome where I've not seen the ore in the wall. So maybe you are supposed to explore like this, and perhaps the forge is here somewhere. It is freaky, I'll give you that. Ooh, that does not look natural. Whatever that is very different to what I've seen so far. Unfortunately, I'm out of tiles. We did pick up a few more of these. Hello? Ah, not enough. What? That I can break? That I didn't expect. Grimy stone pillar. What the fuck? How does that work? Oh, a chest here. Oh, look at that. This is the frickin' the cake that we gave to Ash before. Okay. I'm just gonna ditch all this stuff because fuck it, it's taking up all the room. I can keep the lava as well for all I can. As well as all of this garbanzo. It's faster to dispose of it that way. What else don't I need? We got this one. I'll put my food over there instead. The rest I'll keep. Interesting. So apparently I can mine through this, but not the surrounding walls. That's rather telling. Ooh. Can I cross this? Can I break this? No. So this wall tile I can't. Oh, I saw that. Yep. These guys can dig through no matter what, so I'm stuck. Then of course when they die, they leave quite the residue behind. I was hoping I wasn't going to get interference from them. By all means, take a breather, take a breather. Okay, now we're outside again. Oh, I see we have company. Oh no, that's not good. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna be a dead man here. 100% dead. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. Getting back there is gonna be a right pain in the ass. What have I lost? I think we got all of our tools. Yeah, we got the speedy boat. They can keep that. I'm not gonna bother going back there. Yeah, with 3 of them, there's no way I was gonna fucking be able to do that. It's more the fact that even if I killed them, they were gonna explode and kill me shortly afterwards. So that's all the way there. Could give me the wrong drop. Are you trying to get the mining piece? Gear as good as new. So let's see. We can teleport ourselves here. Go straight north. Went through that. Didn't really find anything. And then you go really far north. It looks like there is. So there is a building. There are like structures. So there could be a forge in here. Maybe. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do, like explore the biome, bring enough blocks and survive long enough till you can find a way to work the Pandorium. I mean, it's quite the twisted place. This is a twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. Seems only right to do it in a twisted locale. Is you around? He hasn't stopped by today, so he's probably resting up. It's a Sunday, right? I don't think he's doing a shift. Let me know if you ever want some direction. I'm leaving it to the game. If I feel like I usually have a pretty good mind for stuff like this, and I've exhausted that. And if I don't find it, I don't find it. I'll leave it. Let me quickly convert all this magma slime. I get an extra point actually. We've got quite a few of these. Power leveling it. Oh man, only enough to get one. Sad. Brings us to 70. What else is there? We briefly explored that one. I've been pretty thorough in this region, I feel. What was this again? My brain forgets. That was just... wait, what is this place? I placed a waypoint there. Why am I having a hard time remembering what that place is? Swing. Hello? Obviously I've been here. Wow, that takes some fucking doing. What the hell? I've clearly been in the middle. But when? Oh, it was the... yeah, boss 3. Right. That's why I was like, what the hell am I looking at here? I don't think there was anything I missed in this region. Yeah, you kind of... it was more of... get to the boss. Yeah, and you were kind of done with that. Right, yeah, because you got the slime, that was kind of over here. This, and then you had the big worm, and then you had this fella here. That's okay. I mean, the only thing I've got to go on now is the new biome at the moment. The thing is, it's so difficult to navigate that place without dying in just a short few moments. They deal so much damage. It's crazy. But my running theory was that there was no sign of any building structure or civilization. Well, that changed. We're gonna need blocks for this. I'm gonna take some of these. At least we can like traverse gaps. Like I'm gonna live long enough. But I need a few to work with. Take these to go. Do one more row, and then that should probably give us mostly what we need. Cool! You've had a lot of theories. I have, and I think some of them are pretty decent. I really hope it's not behind that freaking admin card, because the game is very vague on how you actually even get the means to acquire that. Most I got was an ID card from a Grayling, not an admin one. I broke 200 hours total on D&D writing last night. Jesus, that's how many hours we're clocking in now. Hang on, we don't have the potion on the bar. So do it like that. Alright. How do I get the boss to show up? Make myself a tasty treat, easy golden steak. That was a good one, that. Although this time I did go through rather exhaustively everything that each NPC had. The only thing I saw was an empty crystal. I think that's how you might summon this boss that's missing, potentially. It wants like weird ID terminal stuff, but I don't really have access to that level of gear, of tech, I should say. So here's the lava biome. Do I really want to go through this completely cosmically shite locale? This place is probably my biggest disappointment. I was really hoping that what we needed was here, in one of these, but apparently not. The reason I thought this is, why have all this like constant mining setup? They've got mine carts, they've got like drills and everything. So I thought maybe these motherfuckers would have the means to have a forge, but... Because that's a classic, you know, you go into the heart of a volcano. If I was going to set up anything like that, it'd be in a place like this. But I've explored several and not found any sign of it. They're doing pansy level smithing. Nothing ancient about it. One thing ancient is their freaking tech is shite, dated, and boring. Fucking flaccid. So then I decided to maybe head like in this direction, see where, yeah, I saw what looked like. Go away, please. So like maybe these guys, like this level of tech, maybe. Perhaps these guys are rocking some. But I don't know if they're even in this place. Normally you just bump into a lot of radiation here. Ouchie. My hazmat suit. Yeah, and then I caught a hint of this. I was like, oh, there's more here. Okay, so try and get back. So we went this way. Built this path over here. Went over here. Yeah, the part that's really disturbing about this is maybe you're not supposed to mine through this, because there's always the potential to carve kind of a somewhat natural path. And basically, the ore is in the open, which I don't commonly see. Like up until this point, it's all been inside somebody else. You guys back already? Oh yeah, they are. So I've reclaimed most of our stuff, if not all of it. Oh, are you kidding me with this? I think they destroyed my way out. Ugh. Where's the big chungus fella fucked off to? The fact that they can go through the walls is so unfair. There goes my weapon proc. Thank you, Ash. Phew, sulfur bomb. Stone lantern. Is that usable? A large bomb harnessing the power of pressurized toxic gas. Okay, that's just more for show. Pick up so much fucking rubbish in this game. Don't really care about this supposed valuable stuff. Yeah, you can keep those. I'm doing the stupid thing that I do every time I play Star Ocean 3. I'm over-leveling like a madman, but also building up money to buy equipment. Well, I think the trick is what, you get the triple XP buff and make sure that you don't break the experience gauge and then go nuts. I remember doing that a fair few times. Because you can really progress far if you pull that off. Okay, so we can mine this. That is weird. You're allowed to mine that, but not the surrounding earth. Okay. Kind of stops here, though. You don't go anywhere. Is that everything you have? Yeah, then it just kind of stops. That path seems to elude. There is more here. See if I can mine into it. There we go. Okay, so I remember going here. There was this chest which I filled up myself. Yeah, it kind of stopped here. We couldn't go past this point. Yeah, we just found like a very, very small babu sliver of civilization, I guess. Yeah, there's no extra door, so this one kind of unfortunately ends here. Who the hell even built all this stuff? The first ones? Can't break that. Yeah, I get the distinct impression we ain't pulling this off, lads. Exit strategy. I think we were trying to cross this, but we ran out of blocks, so I can put that one down there. Hello, 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 hello. Not a chance in hell I'm bumping against that. Okay. Yeah, look at these paths, they're like designed for the player to be able to like navigate these. Oh no, big open area? That's not my handiwork. Someone else did that. Anytime I see something like this, I start freaking out. That is interesting. Another one of these. But it doesn't really go anywhere. Some signs of civilization? Hello? Anybody here? Friends? Friends? People? My ancient brethren? Another chest. There's the, you can get the ingot. We don't really need this. I'll take it though. Actually, what kind of chest? You have to be made out of. Oh, wait, cultist chest. That is very disturbing. An old chest used to store a variety of mischievous goods. The fuck were they summoning Cthulhu? That has even more terrifying implications now. And they do love their cake, evidently. This place has now become immensely terrifying. Ryan coming, gonna come over in a while for a bit. Or just stop it in. Bless her, bless her. So, cult-like vibes, guys. I don't know what that green stuff is. Oh, I saw the big guy. I saw you, bitch. Yeah, well, once we have a bit more of an open arena, it's slightly easier to contend with them. You bastards. Okay, what else have we got here? There's more of the ore. But you can't do anything with it. Oh, are you kidding me? Bro, I found a giant one. The fuck, man? Pricks. So I even found a big geode of the stuff. But there's no point! I can't do anything with you. You're useless. You're irrelevant. This game. Where's the lamb? Well, I don't think it's exactly cult of the lamb situation. It does make you wonder though, what exactly were they venerating? There we go, there's more here, but I can't get to it. Yeah, this one's sealed off. Okay, this one kind of, sort of, dead ends. Can't mine through it, unfortunately. Maybe you do have to have that big laser beam gun to get through here. Don't know, man. It's a tough one. How about we go this way? No, can't go there. Marin is here, rather often lurking, and she smacked Safirin up the head with a surprise dono that made him do a triple take. Yeah, dude, that one was uncalled for. Bless him, but uncalled for. It took me a while to process what happened. I was like, wow, that is like next level treachery. And even, I think a Stitch got in on the action at one point. Let's see, that's in the way. Okay. Right, there's the water again. We don't find as many of those actually. I found a few bodies of water, but not too much. This is all walls. Ooh, yeah, I'm not going in there, pal. Here, have one of these. Keep the change, you filthy animal. I can pick up a few of these blocks. Why am I bothering gathering these? I can't do anything with them. Unless like I rock up here and they're like, "Hey yo, we got an ancient forge for you to use, buddy." Big old fishing hole. Once again, can't do anything there. Let's go this way. Then I thought you put her up to it. Hey, it's just possible. I ain't putting it past you at this point. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, yeah. More water. Hey, there's another little sign of cultist activity. Where are the cultists then? Hello? Ooh, the floors have been demolished. Hello? Okay, another chest. See, these guys at least have the good sense to pack the appropriate ore. Grim Hood, already had that. I'm gonna have to... Here, you can keep the cultist chest, I don't give two shits. Keep the bone, keep the seaweed. You can even keep the red candy, I don't need that shit. Yeah, you enjoy those. That's my offering to the cult. Cultist chests with cult-like temples that have... I don't know what kind of iconography I'm looking at here. But we ain't getting through that. We can barely squeeze through this. No, that dead ends. That is also another dead end. Let's go this way. The worship of the cube. To be fair, so a lot of the rooms are like square and cube-ish. Another open area. The guy needs food. Gonna run out of noms at this rate. So anytime we find a spot like this where it's just a big old open area, I start freaking out. Because for the longest time, anytime you go in here, it's narrow pathways and corridors. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, just have a big fuck off open region. I didn't do that. Someone else did that. Something killed something. Oh boy, there we go. Damn it. Get him, Ash. Barbecue the bitch. Maybe they leave that behind as a little trail, like a hint of their presence or some shit. So you got the small ones and you got like the giant ones that will occasionally visit you. Okay, so we've been to that particular outpost. Something sparkled there for it. Maybe there is. No, it isn't the wall. They've got these weird little, well, whatever they are. Looking fine, looking okay, keep going. Okay, why are you mining this stuff? It's useless, it doesn't do anything. You can't work it. Unless you find a forge, something that can smelt the bitch. Until then it's irrelevant. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of that weird oils. I'm gonna assume there's a big guy waiting. Well, I ain't going there. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for one of these dipshits to arrive. Frick, how about you chew on that? I got their attention. Another big old open area. That's weird, man. Prior to us getting here, everything was like tightly enclosed, damn near suffocating, and now you suddenly open up with a warm embrace. I don't like that. I think you're setting me up. Look at this. It's all just nice and open all of a sudden. This area definitely has like a haunting quality to it. Could cross this, but we'll get to that. Let me kind of hug this for a second, see what I'm working with in this region. Figured the least I could do is flesh the area out somewhat. The reason I'm going is part of me is hoping I just find the forge here. I'm like, yeah, we can smelt! Or at least some hint as to what we can potentially use, but I get the distinct impression that I'm not going to be quite that lucky. Okay, got more of the ore. Feeling uncomfortable. This place is too airy. I'm trying to. Anytime I see the green glow, there's also the possibility there's another outpost there. Christ, this ore practically sings in a weird way. Okay, that basically connects back to that we couldn't cross before. Goes on for a while, this, I must say. I was expecting something to wait for me there. Eats yogurt out of the tub with a spoon like the responsible adult she is. That's fine, isn't it? Oh, I guess it's like a big old tub. If it was ice cream, I would have saluted you. Okay, more fish. So we've got a body of water, more explodey stuff. This is like almost sulfuric in nature, so Nah. Big old camp of these. We're on the cusp of running out of food, so we might have to retreat. Yeah, we're gonna have to fall back, lads. Part of me's thinking like the next corner I turn, there'll be like a building, one of those cultist ones, and in there is like the freaking forge and altar I need. But that could just be pure copium. Okay, there's back to walls again. More of the sulfur bombs. We haven't seen many more of those cultist abodes again. Looks like the place is starting to thin out now. Oh no, it's still winding out. It's still going. It's still going. Dude, this place is... Oh lord. Ready for you this time, you wrote it. Yeah, you see, this is what happens when I've got this amazing thing called space. I can now see a giant candy ass. Not to mention Ash is locked onto you. There you go, you rotund fuck. Bring it. Here, have a power shot. He'll be back. He likes us. Oh god, he brought friends. He brought 2 friends. I hate this place. I'm not seeing any cult-like stuff here, lads. I think we have to call it. We gotta call it. After this excursion, I went miles into this place. If there was a building, I found a few, but anything else, we're now starting to enter risky territory. I'm almost out of noms. Okay, Ash is attacking something. Yeah, I think I'm after this fight. I'm gonna fall back. Looks like he backed off. Where's my beacon? There it is. See you later, shit lads. We're out of here. Oh, this fucking place. Dude, this place is ominous as hell. I've been for ages. Let's take a look at the minimap. Dude, by comparison, it's like fuck all. So yeah, there's like very thin sliver, and then it suddenly just opened up for ages. Like we could have kept going. It's like we hit the main stem. Ah, damn it! I want to help so bad so you can see more of the game. Yeah, it looks like there's some pretty good stuff potentially there. Let me sell this. Small group of long-necked barnacles stretching out from the ground. This gnarled tree feasts on the organic matter of the passage. It sprouts glowing sacks of toxic gas. More tall barnacles. We've got a few more sulfur bombs. I'll get rid of the normal ones. There's the sulfur bud. You can keep the lava. Okay, then we'll take your glorious survival food. I'll buy more of the gears, as always, and then however many of these I can afford. Thanks. Okay. Fudge. Okay, Hungy restored. Well, while it was frustrating, it was fun. I was surprised I was actually able to make the journey back. That was looking like it was going to be a time of tumult. But I pulled it off. So I actually now have 134 of this stuff. Dear lord, what am I even going to do with all that? If you want to power level another pet, that is very much possible. Hello! Here, you take those. We will not need that. And we won't need that. And those other molten blocks can go in here. I've got 3 more beacons. And if we need to come back, we can do. We got some bones. I do like me some bones. Beyond that, though, I haven't really progressed. We have another chunk of Pandorium.
Seth, what do you call an honest and dependable jokester? A stand-up comedian.
Like a stand-up guy? Thanks for the biddies. Hardy fucking har. We've got a comedian here, mate. Alright, okay, so, once again, I'm gonna switch my desks to sit-down mode. Just gonna run a single minute of ads. Trust me, you're missing nothing. So please bear with me, and I shall return post. I'll be in front of you. I'll be in the corner. If you subbed, nothing changes, but bless yous. I counted, it takes approximately 90 cranks to get this thing from its standing mode to sitting. The only thing that you're stealing is our sanity. It's fine. Sanity is overrated anyways. All the guys watching guys are shut up. No! Yeah, look, they can probably see this in the corner. Alright. And you guys should be back. Hey. See? You didn't miss anything. Aside from me just doing my little ridiculous head bop and complete and total sign of mental decline. Right, so, what do we do? Why do you flip your camera between the full screen and the in-game one on the left? Because one's for full screen and one is for my ugly mug. Now what do I do? Gear's fine. Food's looking a little sparse. A large bomb harnessing the power of pressurized toxic gas. This game, man. How do I do this? Did the eyeballs... It can't be something I would drop off the bosses. They should have already given it. What I was convinced was going to happen was either after you deal with... I feel like the final boss should have dropped something towards that end, but he really didn't. Like maybe the technological means to get what you need. Why give me... We're definitely missing one tiny thing, because I can smelt this, so I can do things with the ingot, I just can't work it. And if you look at the bench, like, we can't make a Pandorian workbench, which implies that you can't make it in the normal sense. So everything with regards to that alludes to you gotta find it out there. It'll probably be Bellatrix, okay, I'm cool. I think because in that scene, I believe the camera is flipped by default. Been too lazy to change it. Glass, jewelry, more jewelry, saw. Yeah, there isn't anything I can. There's no. You only give fishing bait and fishing equipment. The NPC that has the most advanced stuff is this one. They kind of have something. Where is it? Oh, they don't. It wasn't you. No, it was our cave link friend over here. Yeah, this fella. He has this thing, empty crystal. I haven't found whatever shutdown protocol anomaly report and overwrite transcript. No clue what this is. Baldartro, is that the official name? Is there an upgrade workbench between the ones that you have and the one you needed? No, it basically, if we look here, so we upgraded to Galaxite, and then Galaxite allowed us to make the Solarite workbench, so did that, and the final anvil we could make was Solarite anvil. Normally, if it follows the same trend, what we should be seeing directly below the anvil is the new metal, which in this case is the Pandorum. So I should be seeing Pandorum workbench, but I'm not. And then through the Pandorum workbench, you would then be able to make the Pandorum anvil, and through the anvil you can make the equipment. So we've literally plateaued. We can't move forward. So my running theories for a while, I had a few. Number one was it was in one of these biomes. The molten walls are very difficult to carve through. And I was definitely seeing hints of a previous society that was clearly doing like mining related stuff. So I thought maybe there'd be some like cool like hell like primeval forge or something like that here. But everything I found is dog shit. Like I found like the most rudimentary smelter, like these ones, but these only work on copper, tin, and iron. And it shows some signs of them drilling galaxite, which ain't bad, but it definitely isn't on par with what I need. So I tried checking in different biomes, seeing if maybe, or different regions, if they got ever more advanced. They didn't. I then proceeded to go through some of the locked doors where you have to play a musical melody. They just contain chests with some extra loot. Nothing amazing, it's pretty droll. After that I went back into the ocean biome. There is one door I am unable to open. And it's this building here. You can't play a musical tune, but you need an epic tier item called admin key. I've got an ID badge, but not a full-on admin key, unless it's super rare. And behind that, it's normally you can't see what's in the building, but in this case it actually shows you. It's a large chest, almost like a boss chest. So it's possible maybe the schematics for the ancient forge are in here, but I have no way of opening it. The building is downright indestructible. And the final theory was that it's in the biome itself. So before, I didn't see any sign of any sort of like man-made construction, no buildings, nothing. It just felt like just an old school, long forgotten area. But I looted a chest that said cultist chest, so clearly some tomfuckery was going on here. I'm guessing it's going to be some kind of Cthulhu boss. So this has now had me reassess my theory. Maybe I need to travel far enough, and perhaps we'll start finding like a city, and in there is where the forge stuff is, but it's a real struggle to survive there long enough. Do you think they all died from eating bowls of poop? No. What is this? Cult of the Lamb? But yeah, I've travelled pretty far. So I wouldn't be surprised if you do like a big circle. That's where you'll find the passageway biome, I'm pretty sure. Because you start off with normal cave-like stuff, and you have like ocean, then each direction has its own biome. So if you go west, you get forest. If you go east, you get the ocean biome. If you go north, you get desert. And if you continue to push further, you tend to hit a mix of crystal, and eventually the passage biome. I suppose I could try and go further south, but I feel like we just consistently bump into crystal biomes. So yeah, I don't know what to do. I checked out all the lava biomes here because I wanted to collect the slime sludge. I even went into the ocean biome here and went into these cities thinking maybe, given how advanced these guys are, they might have what I need. But they work more with crystal tech, not so much anything I would regard as ancient. So I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit frustrated. So the only way I know to progress, and it doesn't really feel like progression, is to go back into the passage biome. But the only thing I come back with is a few random pieces of, a few knickknacks here and there, and more of this stuff. But there's no point getting this if you can't fashion it into something useful. So unless like we need to find something very specific, I don't know. I'll double check the NPCs. Maybe I missed something blatant. No, because we've made all of the scanners, and all of these have been used. We bought the hazmat outfit, and we've used the bait pillar to deal with the final boss. So those NPCs are like well and truly complete. We got this fella. He just sells meat and some ores. You sell fishing gear and bait. This is the only person that is selling something that's making me raise an eyebrow. There's this thing. I don't have the chip blade or clear gemstone, but I do have the broken handle, the iron bar, and the ancient gemstone. And whatever this empty crystal is. But I don't know where to get these protocols from. The only place I think that these might even be available is in like structures like these, where there's some advanced tech. The crystalline tech seems to also have like some ancient tech in there. Maybe it could be in there. Maybe I just ran past it and just didn't see it. But that's really it. Maybe that's my next protocol. Don't know what else I'm expected to do. He's also got his food back again. Let me get some coin. Let's see if I can buy some of that stuff. So we'll just take all of those. That should solve most of our hunger needs. We'll grab more of those mechanical things and more of the crystal. Honestly, you'd think if you killed the core keeper, like what is considered the last boss, that maybe they would have dropped something that would allude to like there being one extra potential boss, but he didn't really drop anything like that. He did not drop anything quite of that caliber. Bum 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 bum. So I'll just quickly nosh on that to get my health up. Put that there, and everything else is basically good to go. I was almost considering bringing the hazmat suit, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, because if you speak to your boy here, he'll just take you to the end credits. So we want to go basically, yeah, the lava biome. Part of me was really hoping that it was going to be close to where the lava blob boss was, the slime boss. Because like you have this, and I was thinking like if I explore this, maybe I'll find something. Like some kind of a forge or something cool like that. Like he's the thing that's guarding it. So I thought maybe it would be that, but I scoped the area, didn't find anything. Because if once you head south here, you're basically back in the desert biome, so no dice. So that kind of killed that theory. And just to be sure, I explored like several other biomes as well. So the only thing that's left to me is go into regions I haven't been yet, or at least have not had as great of an opportunity to investigate. Hello! I'll take that. Let's see. Let me take a look at this structure here, this ancient tech, because we don't really spend a lot of time in there. I kind of have to bounce, because they have a lot of like ancient turrets and other mechanical things. So let's pay another visit. Maybe I missed those protocols. Because I did sort of accidentally find that the means to summon the NPC. So it's this structure here. You're not hiding anything, are you? What is this thing? So that is alien crystal light, highly advanced light using a giant ancient gemstone. It almost appears like an oversized torch made for something with even longer hang-ends. So not that. I suppose I could break this of my own volition. Hello. Oh, there's a big old hole in the ground. There we go. Yep, that's fine. And you are? Small alien obelisk, a descriptive still carved into mysterious stone. Its meaning is beyond earthly understanding. So obviously alien tech. Yeah, nothing there. Another one of those light sources, crystals, light source. That's just a big old pit. We've got frickin' crystalline Pikachu wannabe over here. That's just part of the local monsters, don't freak out. Yeah, there's nothing here. I didn't miss anything that struck me as, you know, it's like a piece of technological protocol. I was pretty thorough. Pretty thorough. I think this is where I had that fight. Where I wasn't necessarily locked in, but to complete the encounter, you either had to do it or fail. And the objective was that you stand in a circle, which a green reticle gradually fills up. But as you do that, enemies keep spawning, and you have to keep fending them off. If you succeeded, you would be rewarded with a chest, and within the chest was the item that you place down back at your base to get a new NPC to spawn. I'm going to be a bit lazy and just carve my own path, thank you very much. Excuse me, pigeons. Ooh, you tried to intercept. Rude. Yeah, so over here I've got one of my drilling stations. Since I'm here, might as well collect my next match of solarite. Okay, that was uncalled for, young man. Get wrecked. That was a one shot right there, baby. Okay, so we go this way. Be gone. 2, 3. Ouch! Death by a weapon proc. Okay, there's a lot of you guys here all of a sudden. Died to the triangle. For shame. Yeah, I think this is where we had the, we got ambushed. I think? Maybe? Okay, well this is its own kind of ambush. Holy moly. I'll just life drain. Or get on hit recovery. Let's see. Glass panes, light source. Yeah, this is where we got ambushed. Hence why the chest is here. So we stood on here and we just got fucking blasted. But I do not recall going beyond this point. So maybe the thing is here? Maybe it's in one of these containers. You missed. Nope, it's not here. Worth a try though. We have a chemical ration. This box contains a strange synthetic food source that doesn't appear safe for human consumption. Well, that's your first mistake, assuming I'm human. Right? I'm a git. Difference, right? We're a whole new species. So their big weakness is that once they've locked on, they actually can't deviate where they're shooting, and you can just slip behind them and hit them behind the shield. Or you can just wait for the shield to go down and squish their kidneys later. The mechanical kidneys, mate. This seems pretty boring. No, I don't see any protocol stuff here. Banal. Hello. Yeah, that doesn't exactly. Why did that stop there? Oh, let me guess. It's the new. Yeah, it's the new biome. That would make sense. I saw a hint of that green. That's that sulfur stuff. Guarantee it. I'll still poke my head in. So if you build a path, let's say here, like that. Yep, there it is. And you can just about kind of poke your head in briefly, if you wish. So it's just up ahead there. So there's another entryway. Yep, there we go. Oh look, guys! More of this resource that I can't do anything with. Yay! I mean, if I do by some miracle figure it out, at least I'll have a surplus of this stuff ready to make. I'll probably might be able to make the entire shebang. No worries, Ash. You are not missing out on anything. I am floundering. Alright, let's have a look-see. Take one of those. Hello, friends? Comrades? Brethren? Mon frere? Ombre? Oh, here we go with this. Oh, Schnitzel. Oh, Schnitzel! Holle molle, holle, 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 molle. Hang on, hold. Rev the engine, rev the engine, rev the engine. Boom. Oh, that was a crit. Yep, get out of here. Go back to the primordial pool from whence you... Oh! Well, this is different. What is this? What is this thing? Okay, no interference. Let's get rid of anything that might interrupt. I found something. This is very different. Hello? Wait. Oh! Okay, found it. We're not smelting it. We've got to trade it. You bastard. Hang on, hold. Pandorium helm. Okay. So we get the bars, we get the solarite, and that's why you need cytoplasm. We're cooking. Can I take this with me? Pandora. Do you mind? I'm having a moment here. You cosmic turd. Shit. Come on. There's two of them as well. Go away. Go away. You don't belong here. Phew. Okay, I'm gonna go for a gamba. Can I break this? Shit, no. Mining damage is too low. That implies that if your mining damage is high enough, you could get it. Hang on, give me a sec. Pandorium helm. 80% melee damage while not having taken any direct hit damage for a while. Okay. Movement speed. Glistening and twisted. When worn, you feel attuned to all possible outcomes. What am I looking into the future? Pandorium chestplate and braces. These plates feel inexplicably connected to your entire nervous system. When worn, your muscles twitch with anticipation. So yeah, cytoplasm you get off the big guys. Solarite I can get myself, and Pandorium we find locally. Pandorium pants. Light and breathable leg armor. When worn, you can sense the smallest tremors beneath your little feetsies. Pandorium axe. This weapon has been designed by minds twisted in the darkness of the passage. It tears more than it cuts. It's fine by me, baby. Chaos Staff. An unpredictable, powerful weapon that weaves chaotic, ancient energy into all kinds of projectiles. The enemy will never know what's coming for them. And lastly... Okay, Stormbringer. That's a lot of mining. Plus 15% movement speed boost for a short duration after mining a wall. When targeting an enemy, the lightning will chain to 3 other nearby enemies. Augmented by a mysterious energy, this weapon unleashes chaining arcs of lightning upon your foes. Holding it sends a tingling sensation through your arms. You actually need the obliteration ray as the baseline to make this. Grimy stone floor, don't care. Grimy stone pillar, don't care. Stone, don't care. Primeval slime cell? Summon entity. Wow. A highly mutative crystallized cell to resummon Urslime? Activate in the passage where ancient life forms still roam, consumed in the process. And then, okay, that's if you want to fight him again. So this is, you got to find him first. So this is the last boss, or the one that's missing. Urslime. Scans the world for Urslime. Consumed unsuccessful scan. Well, I don't appreciate the logistics of having to come back here. I need higher mining damage. That implies you can take this with you, I think. So do I just come back with a bunch of mining gear, eat mining food to increase like my mining skill, and just take this with me? I think that might be the play. It depends on how much you need. It's possible, and it'd give you an excuse to use the mining set. Bomb. I don't... Shit, I have company. I think they heard you. Go away. I mean, that would certainly... Are you kidding with this? It was an idea. We're not doing it. Alright, listen. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe. Okay, I'm definitely doing it. I think they heard you. They're starting to become somewhat animated. I got so much junk on me as well. I do have this. This is 5,936 mining damage versus the pick that does 1,151. So if this don't do it, I don't think much can, to be honest. I need to get... Fuck me sideways, man. Why are they all of a sudden... Do they know? It was peaceful for the better part of like 5 minutes while I was reading this, and now all of a sudden everyone wants to shake my hand. Alright. Impress me. That was not enough, lads. So, I guess we cannot take this with me? There's no way I can bypass 5k. My skill ain't high enough. A large bomb harnessed the power of pressurized toxic gas. I assume it works similar to my swing, so I can do 1,151. Even if I create like a full mining set, eat mining food, I'll never get to like 5,000. So I don't think we'll be able to do this. What I'm going to do, I'm going to head back. Okay, bro. Calm your breasticles, right, Pat? I'm leaving. But I'll be back. With a fucking vengeance. These guys do not like you being here. Okay, here's what I'll do. Thankfully, this is not very far away from the exit. So I'm thinking we go back home, we gather our stuff, make sure we have like all the mining accoutrement we need, and maybe it'll work through that way. I'm not sure if bombs and regular mining is the same thing. But thankfully it's not too far away. How'd you find this place? I just kept mining. I went a little bit further. I came here to see if I would find anything to do with the those weird input protocols. Thinking I might have missed like a data slate or a tablet or something. But I decided to continue heading north, seeing if it might connect to something else. And, no. Okay, where's my beacon? There it is. Alright, I just wanted to get far enough out of that base, because we'll see what happens. He can pick but not bomb. Well, don't spoil it for me just yet. Let's find out. I'm not entirely sure. But the fact that it says that you're not dealing enough damage implies enough damage can be dealt. That was cheeky that they hit it in there, though. Let's see. Let me have myself a little sandwich. Whoops, wrong iron, but it's fine. Let's put all this stuff away. You take that. You take that. You take all those. You take any of them. Alright, and the rest I think is generally just junk. We could break these down for parts, I suppose. Doof. Doof, doof, doof. Thanks. Alright, you enjoy those, pal. I'm gonna deposit the rest of my shades into this. Alright, so I've still got a couple of lava-proof food, some more ore. Let me grab my ancient coins. Where's my boy? Caveling bro! Where you hiding? There he is. Any sandwiches? Oh, he's got none. God damn it. I've still got 5, so it should be fine. I thought he might have reset. Okay. Well, you can keep them. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to come back with all the stuff, and I just make the gear that way. But I would like to be able to bring that home. So, let's have a look-see. What am I smelting, by the way? We've got the Pandorum. Okay, so we are doing that. Do I not have more? I do have more. I've got plenty more. Right, you enjoy those, pal. So we won't have any shortage of those particular assets. I'll just repair that and that one. The weapon will be fine, at least for my purposes. Let's think. We need enough juice to nab that thing and then get the hell out of Dodge like it was yesterday. So to maximize the odds, I think I have most of the mining set, though I didn't have the balls to upgrade it all that much. But if I can squeeze out as much as possible. I think I'm missing just the helmet. It's mostly leveled up. Needs a little bit of, you know, zing to it, but we can work with this. So here's what we'll do. I will also fiber and fiber. And I'll see if I can add, like it all adds up. It all adds up. Ooh, I would rather not use that. How much would you increase it by? 11? No, I think we'll go with baseline. That'll be fine. Famous last words. Okay, so then we'll go to equipment set number 3. So, necklace, chest piece, le pines, le ring. Not sure if there's any other piece I want to slink on there for good measure. Time to explore inside his factory. It's not just a factory builder, but it has exploration elements, crash sites where you can salvage hard drives to get alternate recipes for parts. And you mentioned the layout of the world is fixed as well, right? That part surprised me. I don't know why I thought there was going to be some procedurally generated shenanigans. Okay, so what am I missing? Gloves, ring, and helmet. Gloves, ring, and helmet. That's for harvesting, movement speed. Hey, you know. How you doing? How you doing? That's a different kind of mining, not of the pick variety, so I don't think that'll help. Ah, this'll do. 188. That's the perfect time with it. My item hoarding coming in clutch yet again, bye boys. I'll just wear this one to give me a little bit of extra protection. Kinda drunk. What's the occasion? Oh, this is a set bonus. The short duration doesn't really work. You know, I'd rather wear this one instead. I would sooner wear the one I have right now. The set bonus does not justify anything else. Let's see. We'll wear this for a little bit of extra protection. It's not a lot, but it'll do. And then any pair of gloves. I don't really have the helmet. Just wear the hazmat one, I guess, for now, because it offers at least some protection. You gotta survive there long enough. This one I might consider upgrading, because that focuses predominantly on mining. Desert Ruby. Well, wouldn't you know it? We got one, man. And what's the other stuff? Ancient coin und Solarite. To do a repeat. The one time I agree. So I'm guessing that's its apex level. Alright. No worries, Sandine. I'll catch you later, man. Take it easy. People were offering me beer at work. You getting beer at work? Christ, prior to doing streaming full time, the best I got, let's see, there was a cart that brought sandwiches around and one instance of pizza, which was lukewarm and wasn't exactly creme brulee neither. That's all I got. But now I just get to play video games for a living. 230 mining. So here's what we got. We got whatever my pick gives. Can you see like your mining total somewhere? Don't look like it. I got my health total. Let's assume it's enough. Now the penultimate failsafe of go fuck yourself is I need the food that increases mining. Now I cannot remember what that was, so I might need a bit of a refresher here. One of these bad boys increased mining, and I have completely forgotten which one it is. And unfortunately, there ain't a search function here neither. So I don't think even Jesus can save me here. I think it's... is it fish based? Magic barrier, immune to slow bosses. I think all these have to do with boss damage. Try to remember when I made that. Was it fish balls? I think it might be one of the fish balls. Life on hit, damage against boss attack speed, life on hit, speed, immune to mold infection, boss damage. There's mining speed, so I think I'm on the right track here. There's definitely one that increased your overall mining potential. Melee attack speed, damage against bosses, mana, mining speed, mold infection, physical damage, damage against bosses, fishing improves. That's a big page of thing. Immune to burning, damage against bosses, damage dealt. Come on, you bastard, where you hiding? Magic, physical. Bum 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 bum. I don't think it was the jellies. Jelly was more like minion stuff. Was it one of the smoothies? Salad. How dare you? Physical damage, minion damage. Maybe it's one of the sushis. It was definitely fish based. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Terra Trilobite is what we need. I don't appear to have any of these sons of bitches, but that could give us another 344. Okay, this is a one rare instance where I'm actually going to use the Clawkeeper wiki to remind myself. I'm pretty sure it's located in the lava region, but I'll double check. Is it the passage? That's where I got him? Oh, well this is awkward. The problem is I've not really got a body of water that I can actually do this with. Okay, yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll do it as a two-parter. So first I'll switch to my main gear. We'll try and mine with what we have. Hope that's enough. Grab the thing and GT the fuck FO out of there, like with great haste. If that works, stupendous. If not, try and see if I can get the trilobite. Fish that bitch up. Saute that thing, cook it, and see if we can get a bit more mining juice and go with that. I guess I ate all my mining food. There's a pizza there that uses craft singles for the cheese. I mean, a little bit of that isn't too shabby, but for the whole thing? I can feel my arteries hardening already, man. Alright. Alright. Test number one. We're gonna go here. And the hope is that we slip on in, we switch to the mining set, bitch slap the altar, hopefully we can yoink and oink and get the hell out of there. If that doesn't work, we'll retreat. We'll have to fish up the trilobite, cook those up, and hope that combined with my already, I would like to say, reasonably high mining capacity is enough to yoink the altar. If all that fails, we're going to have to bring the stuff to the bastard altar, which I'm not particularly keen on because that's extremely high risk. It doesn't strike me as being a very convenient option. Go away, please. This is going to be quite the journey. Run, friend! Run! I love how I was like mocking the game when I saw that small sliver of the passage bar. I was like, nah, look at this stupid like indestructible wall biome getting in the way. I was like, oh shit, look at this! Progress, guys! Things! Stuff! Yeah! Okay, I'll have a sandwich. Whoops, wrong thing. Keep drinking potions, man. I'm worse than my barbarian. Okay, let's see. So it was... How did I get here? Right, yeah, we had to... We were trying to get some stuff here. So we went through there, went up there, down here, around there. Worked into this area. There's an interactive map online. While Satisfactory is handcrafted, Factorio is generated on start with many options and sliders. That's a bit like RimWorld. I'm not sure where I would sit with that. I think I prefer the randomness, so that way like no particular playthrough is ever the same than someone else's. But then I suppose the upside is that if the map is fixed, if you want to like give advice, then you can quite literally tell them, you know, location-wise exactly where to go. Alright, we're back in this god-forsaken hellscape known as the Passage. So let's mosey on back, shall we? Hello! I'm back! I'm here to steal your stuff. I think they heard me, guys. Oh god, they heard us, they heard us. Anyone else think it's weird? Like, I've been in this biome for like in 10-minute increments, not found a single one of these guys, and the second I go here, all of a sudden they all want a mambo. Every last one of them want to squeeze my kidneys. Is he invisible? I just took damage out of nowhere. Shit. Schnitzel. I cannot catch a breather until I get rid of this guy. I'm ready, bitch. I'm ready for you. Come on. There's no way you're gonna walk away. There we go. Okay, looks like Ash got him. Okay, we'll switch to the mining set. Mine it back out. Yes! Oh! Oh, we got it, baby! We got it! Rift. It's called the Rift statue. Where's the thingy? Where's my beacon gone? Okay, here we go. See that shit, lads! We got your shit! Bye-bye, bitch! Yes! Get yoinked! Get oinked. That is mine now. Mining set for the win. It gave me just the juice I needed. We got your fangs, baby! Right. Great. Now where is this thing? Described as, this statue opens a rift to a mysterious entity. It seems willing to trade. Well, aren't you nice? Friend? It's also a very big altar as well. Well, it's going to kind of take up a bit of room here, lads. Yeah, screw it, I'll put it here. Make it a nice centerpiece. Hello! Right. Let me just, let me empty some of this garbage. Here. You can take these off my hands. Thank yous. Okay, strange being from another land. What do you want? So number one, I'd like to know where the boss is. So, in order to do this, we're gonna need about, was it 20 of those? And a mix of that and that. Hi! Okay. Earthschlaum scanner. Where's he hiding? Let's slap that bitch on the ground. To the south? What? Africa much? I thought it was going to be to the north, not to the south. Is he moving? Great, he moves. Just fucking great. Do you patrol the outer perimeter of the passage? Is he like a big worm? Okay, well, we'll stick a pin in this until, well, never. I'm gonna eat my sandwich and prognosticate. Oh boy. That's one hell of a hike. Like I said, literally Africa. I gotta go fucking miles. Right. Let's see. So to make gear, I think it's asking for solarite, pandorium, and then this cytoplasm. Lord knows why this being wants this stuff, but far be it for me to get in the way of frickin' romance. Well. 46. Wait a second, you don't give armor, you shit! You're useless to me, I just realised. Really? No armor? It just gives health. I'm gonna have to eat the damage. This is boring. %80 melee damage while not having. I prefer mine because I get on hit life recovery. This is just a damage bonus. I say just. Maybe the axe. And this is if you wanna fight him again. Which we ain't doing just yet. And there's this gun here, but I don't have an obliteration ray. Yeah, there's no point making this. This set is centered around dodge, which is not a bad thing, mind you. Dodge is if an attack would hit, there's a chance it just simply misses, so you don't take the hit. But then you don't have armor. Unless you're facing a boss that you know categorically will always one-shot you. I don't see why I would want to go over this. It is nice if you have the full set, because the pants give movement speed and the set bonus gives movement speed. So you would definitely be fleet of foot. I'm not a spellcaster, so this thing is useless to me. The axe, though, if reinforced, maybe. Because I've had this one for ages, and it's a critical chance with an attack speed of 1.7. High chance to apply a random condition. You drive a hard bargain, but I shall do this. Yeah, I can't do much with these. Pity. Damn, I was kind of excited to make a new armor set, but I guess we can't. Alright, well let's see what you want for this, pal. I think I can do this. We have enough to... I've got a sneaking suspicion that we're going to need one of these, one of those, and we're probably going to need one of these. And a lot of money. Hi! Let's see what you become. So this gives it more physical damage and Hang on a minute. High chance to apply random condition. There's no percentile, but it says +9. But what is the +9 being added to? That's 1. Oh, just Pandorum. 5th. Okay. So be it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we didn't need any of the fancy gems. It just is. Let's do a damage comparison. So here's my current one that I've used for the longest time, the Octarine Axe. Both weapons have a wide slash. 422 to 514. They're very close in their damage range. Except this thing has the potential to be even stronger. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I went through all the trouble of actually acquiring the ore. Actually, it hasn't been reinforced. So that isn't a fair assessment. There we go. Now it's been fully juiced up. Okay. Yeah, this thing's better. Hey, Feeks. Well, the alarming thing is, the damage that I've been taking from those creatures in that biome is the damage I should apparently be taking, because the armor... Whoops, that's the wrong chest. I can't get it any higher. So, in before skill issue, man. Here, you take the old weapon. We'll put this, that, and that in there. You can also take the money. Yep. Yeah, and these 3 as well. Doof, doof, doof. Plus... I guess recon time? Because we need to see what exactly these ne'er-do-wells are up to. At least we know where our boy's hiding, or patrolling, right? Wait, where'd he go? This motherfucker. You know what? The passage, I think, unironically, does basically loop around the entire, like, area. And that's where this son of a bitch is going. It's exactly like this shit. Like Gorm. So in before giant fucking worm. Oh, you cocksucker. He is as well. No wonder the path was so fucking huge. And that's probably why it's called the passage. Captain Rotund over here has been carving this out for ages. So, that, I would not be surprised, right, if this boss fight, you got it's like Wall of Flesh, you just got a peepo run. Cause I was wondering why the arena was so wide. I'm actually lucky I didn't bump into him. Or maybe he's underground, so you probably have to coax him to the surface. This guy is thick. Like, he's gonna eat you. Dear Lord. So, we need to make... But it says summon the entity, a highly mutative crystallized cell. This is to resummon. So he must be out in the wild now. He's in the rotation. So I reckon the second you start poking him with a stick, then he wants to eat you, like you're on the menu. That would have been for one hell of a shot. Totally, yeah. Because like, it takes him a while to patrol. Because if you watch his patrol route, look, he's still... Like, that makes sense. I was wondering why it had such a perfect, like, ever so slight tilt, curvature to it. And it's because this, your boy is doing laps. So that makes a lot of sense. So eventually he'll end up like far south. So the way they've designed this is no matter which direction you go, north, south, east, west, you will eventually, inevitably end up in the passage. And the name makes a lot more sense now. And Gorm gave us a little taste of that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's his freaking offspring. Probably dear old dad. Well, shit. But we gotta say hello at the very least. He'll probably kill me in like 2 hits, but we gotta at least shake hands with the guy. And his multi-appendages. Listen, you take these, and I'm gonna take 10 of those. I say range is probably the way to go. We're gonna need food for this endeavor, just a little bit. Where's that boy? Dude. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna test out. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna get me a bunch of shrooms. They're like very low tier, easy to acquire. I can basically just rage eat these for the world's tiniest amount of hunger. So it's less about the buff and more about just having a separate food source that I can use to tell hunger to go fuck itself. Thank you. I'll just grab a bunch of these super quick. It won't take very long. There's a lot of it here. Lord knows, mushroom was like the main staple when we first started our playthrough. Seems almost poetic to use that as our main food source to help recover our hungy. Cannot believe that's what the boss is looking to be. Just a big old chungus of a worm. Not complaining, but I don't know. There goes the weapon proc. That's the god ability, not the actual weapon itself. Go away, please. Be gone. Be gone. Let's see, 27. I'd like a little bit more, because we have to eat several of them to hit the undo button on hunger. Here's where we faced old Slimy. Why you guys gather on the portal? You can't use it. You don't have authorization. Go away. Be gone. True. Get the hints. Okay, I'm not sure why there's this giant conglomerate of slimes here, but sure, whatever. Hi. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. You come here often? Still going. What are the slimes? Did I miss a convention? Okay, that'll do, I guess. Apparently I have enough to summon the idol as well. We do not need any of this stuff. Ah, delicious mushrooms. Sweet, sweet root of the earth. Delish me. Alright. Home, James. Yeah, that son of a gun is going on one heck of a pilgrimage. And the problem is, it takes him such a long ass time. I don't think I can do anything to be like, hey yo, let's fight. I think I have to like go to him. And I mean, look at him. Jesus. Well, at least he's given us the rough perimeter of the globe. Because the other option is you somehow do like a full lap. That would take ages. He has to be a big old worm. Putting Gorm to shame. So it's like an offshoot of the Wall of Flesh fight. I'm all but convinced. It's gotta be. And the strat will be that you have to constantly like run away from him. And likely kite to avoid just getting steamrolled over. The other thing I can't factor in is how fast he is. Which, by the way, odds are probably high he's gonna one-shot, which is starting to make this equipment make a lot more sense. Because I don't think it's a coincidence the item set plus the boots all together give you somewhere in the ballpark of like 25% movement speed. Maybe mix in some food that gives you a little pep in your step and then kite the guy till the end of days or something. Ah, I'm spitballing here, who knows. Where's my boy? Hello! I would like to partake of your survival food, please. Thank you. Good old caveling loafs. Do 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 do. Alright, where's Captain Rotund? Yeah, it does take him a while to get there. Best thing I can think of, guys, is intercept path. Like, I'll go to the region that I have actually explored, which, by the way, is not a lot. Because, like, this is kind of there. Like, that's the only one. Like, it took a while to get there. I had to run all the way there, and then finally I punctured through. Ooh, that does not inspire confidence. Just getting to the fight is going to be such a process, and if I happen to die, well, it wouldn't be a pleasant experience. Like, I actually have to get into his line of fire. Alright, fuck it. We gotta at least see the guy. Maybe I don't kill him today, but I need to at least see him. So we can maybe start chatting, of course. I'm also gonna get on my feet because in the process of doing this, apparently another hour just vanished. I'll do the usual spiel here, lads. Just while I'm switching the desk into stand-up mode, just a quick singular minute of ad. Please bear with me. Have you tried not dying? You know, interestingly, I haven't. It's a great strategy. I might have to actually attempt this. You might just give me the secret to win this game. Thank you. Have you tried shooting the fuck up? Okie dokie. And as if clockwork, you guys are back. See, it's time to borderline perfection, ain't it? Ain't it just? Right. So we are going to go, or at least try to get on the road. I think objective number one is we want to see the boss. So we can actually see the minimap icon. He's actually directly south of us, miles away. So I need to somehow claw my way all the way back to the like the main path where your boy would be. Hello to you, DJK84. It's like you skipped half the game. How did you get to Pandora with so little exploration? I dug like singular paths like this. So my strategy with most of these areas was to create like very nice straight lines, so that way I could quickly traverse a lot of these areas without having to necessarily cover as wide an area. So like if you see this, I got like little narrow pathways I've built. I would argue I explored quite a bit. But I think where I might differ with how some other folks might have done that is I was kind of particular with how I carved the land asunder. Let's see here. Okay, so we want to go this way. So we need to go part way. Oh, this is gonna be a journey, man. We have to go part way through the lava biome and then fight our way back into the passage biome, which is not going to be an easy affair. Hang on. If we're going here, we're probably going to want to chomp on the burn immune food, because I expect half of these sons of bitches have respawned. I didn't exactly have the best pad. This is one of the few places I couldn't like properly mine through because it's very resistant to my pick, which made it rather annoying. So we're gonna kind of do this the old-fashioned way. So it's more about connecting these regions together. It was this way. And I wasn't even speedrunning. I thought it was the first time I heard where someone's like, you haven't explored as much as I thought you would have. I thought I did. I suppose, yeah, I did like carve a very, very like straight line path in most areas. This is one of the few places. Okay, so there's the crystal biome. We're gonna have to eat a little bit of the radiation since we don't have the hazmat suit. Ow! But yeah, today's objective isn't so much to fend off the boss, it's more to see him. It's gonna take him a while to get to us though, he's still all the way down. Well, we can wait. We can wait. if we catch a glimpse of our boy. Okay. So this is where it gets very awkward, because I can't exactly hop straight onto the path, because there's no way to get there. I could potentially switch to the full mining set, but if I end up getting attacked, my defense just goes completely in the toilet and they'll kill me in 2 seconds. So instead, we gotta take a obscenely long route around here on a predetermined path. Trust me, I'm just as miffed as you are with this particular prospect. Like, we had to find the natural paths. Also, glad to hear you finished, Mr. Spoblaux. Okay, wiggle this way, go that way, go over there. Okay, so he should technically appear on this path, along with these dipshits as well. I feel like these are going to be the bigger pain in the ass. But let me chart a bit of this out. It depends. If this guy is as thick as I think he is, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. This fight could end almost the nanosecond he brushes up against us. So we're just going to sit here and wait. He's got a long way to go though. He's all the way there. So if you think of it like the hands of a clock, this guy's got quite the freaking travel to do. But at least I could maybe head a little bit forward, so that way we can meet him just a tiny bit quicker. Yeah, I think where we might run into trouble, if this fight goes how I think it does, this is going to be really bad. That takes care of him. Away with you. Yeah, the only way I can see you having the highest probability of doing this fight is you map like a significant chunk of the circle, remove as much debris and other crap that can get in the way, and then pray. How's the next feel? Pretty good. It feels quite similar to his predecessor. It gets the job done. Though I doubt I'm going to be using this against the boss. Like, honestly, I'm expecting this guy to come into view, and it's just going to be a big giant worm. Because what else? This is like Gorm, but on cocaine. Because look at it, I can see him. This Urschlem. Because what have we seen? What are the main enemies? They're all worm-based. So I'm expecting this guy to be like the worm of worms. Literally wall of flesh. Because we've seen small worms, we've seen big worms, and now we're about to see big worm. Yeah, so he's going to follow this. This is where the circle goes. So he's going to like wiggle like through this, a little bit there, and then eventually he'll bump into us. This biome also is the edge of the world. I think so, yeah. Because I found it strange when I headed perfectly west, I found it. And then when I headed north, same thing. And then when I used the scanner to detect him, at first he was like all the way down south. So I thought, oh, like he must have spawned miles away. But then I realized he's moving. But then I also realized that he was following a very specific curvature, and it instantly reminded me of Gorm. Alright, he's on a collision course with us right now. I'd say a minute or two, and then we're going to have to mambo. This fight's going to end quick, by the way. So here's my prediction. Giant worm, and he's just it's a one-shot if you touch him. And maybe that's why you need to invest in the new armor set, because it actually increases your movement speed. So the strategy is going to be a mix of charting as much of this path as you can, so you know what to expect. And likely rely on like movement speed, so you don't end up taking direct damage. If he behaves even remotely like Gorm, and it can actually alter his trajectory, we are so dead, it ain't even fun. But if I was to do this guy differently, I would say this boss like always maintains the same route. Like he basically covers the whole path, so you can't like sidestep him. So it's a fight where you're constantly retreating. It's literally wall of flesh. Or in this case, Urschlem. Alright, he's on the way. So I'm actually going to be behind here because I actually can't go past this. So like you need to like patch these up, or at least have the means to traverse across gaps. Maybe bringing the lens might be a better option. That's fine. Like I said, this is a beta test. If we die, the only thing we'll lose is the food. So I'll probably just chomp this. Fuck, I got company, goddammit. Fuck's sake, man, I got stuck on this thing. That's another thing, there's a lot of junk in the way. Really? Both of yous? You just had to come now, as we're getting close to the boss fight? You bastards. Oh, now they're all joining, man. Okay, so what? Is this in response to the boss being nearby? Okay, fishing rod's on a toolbar. Alright, here comes the big guy. Get ready. Survey says, what are we finding? I hear him. Oh boy. Yep, it's basically a big wall of flesh. And I'm gonna assume he gets quicker. Like, you can't avoid this, you kinda gotta eat the whole meal here, lads. Yeah, if you're caught in this, it's G to the G's. It is G to the G's. Okay, he doesn't appear to have stopped. I haven't explored enough of this to do the fight. Get him, Ash! I'm about to run out of real estate here. Okay, the triangle got him. Ugh. Guys, I think this is over. Oh no! He sent out his envoys. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Ugh. No! I'm out of real estate. Oh no! Yeah, so he kills you. That basically worked as I thought it would. So, it's pretty much what we thought. But, you need to have enough space to be able to span the entire corridor. So you kind of sort of need to explore and flesh out the path. But yeah, that was exactly what I thought it would be. It is literal wall of flesh. Freaking Urschlem. But I expect after you destroy maybe the third of the nodes, he goes into a full-on hissy fit. The other thing is, you kind of need an exit strategy, because once he's approaching you, he covers the full width of the arena. So the only way I could see myself doing this, and this is really pushing it, is I would need to go back here and clear out a pretty substantial amount of runway. Patch up as many holes, clear up as much debris as I can, and then trigger the encounter, and then engage with him. I don't know how long the fight is intended to go on for, but that's the only way I can see that. It is basically it's wall of flesh. It's wall of flesh, just a different variant. Because you need to be able to consistently retreat, but there's so much stuff in the way. I don't think I can mine with the current stuff I have. I'm amazed you can't actually make a pick out of this material, out of Pandorium. Because this is the only stuff we can make. We can make the means to scan where he is. We can make the means to summon him again. You can make this thing, I guess, but I don't have an obliteration rate. And if it works anything like its predecessor, I'm pretty sure it'll break itself in like 2 seconds. And if I go there with like my mining gear, you are not very tanky here, lad. I'll be dead in 2 seconds. Like 48 armor versus the 142. Yeah, I'll be dead in 2 hits. So, oh, that does not sound like a fun experience. This sounds like it'll just be a battle of attrition. So, we'll have to wait and see. Don't spoil anything for me, DJ. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm sure there isn't, but I'd rather not be made aware of this. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, he is literally going on a big old circle. Yeah, without knowing how long the fight is supposed to go, my only entry point that I can safely get to is from here. It's a fucking schlep. The problem is, I can't survive long enough, because the second you encounter, like, big worm or small worm, I'll be dead almost immediately. So, I don't know how long the fight is expected to be. You need a nice, concise runway with no issues. So, like, the fight would have to basically start here, and somehow I need to go from, like, top to bottom and shoot all the nodes. And the odds, my expectation is that if you manage to damage all 3, he'll probably speed up, and maybe more of those nodes will spawn, and then the fight just continues to become like a DPS race. Unless maybe you destroy the 3 nodes, the wall collapses, and a different boss spawns. But I can't necessarily put that to the test without actually chipping away at him. Because like, look at this. There's these big fuck off gaps everywhere. Like you'd have to patch up all these openings, and then like you have this outpost here, which is just terrible. Yeah, you'd have to explore the path. You would have to explore the path. Babe, I'll do. Sure, you can ask the question. Why not? It is. It's basically all the fish from Terraria, so I would say have tons of space. Well, you have it. It's just you also have to keep in mind that you're probably going to get killed by everything else that's in the area. I struggle to fend them off. Never mind the boss. He's his own issue. It wouldn't be too bad if I could consistently mine. Okay, so test number 2 then is to see if I've got my full mining set on, can I actually chip away at the wall? If I could do it with that, then maybe I could like very, very slowly create what I need. Like tear through walls and create like a path where I can go from region to region. It's definitely possible. Because like the one thing you have going for you, fortunately, is the arena in which you're fighting him technically is spacious, but if you have like gaps like these, you're kind of fucked. I get the distinct impression though this is probably a fight that I'm going to end up doing off stream, because it's going to require a pretty decent amount of preparation to actually put any reasonable dent in him. If I'm right, there were some people here who enjoyed playing Satisfactory, Factorio, and modded Minecraft. Basically automation games. Is it normal for you guys to get a screaming headache while playing those games after 1 to 2 hours? No, I mean I can't speak for myself since I haven't played too many of those games, but I feel like any game, if it gives you a headache for 1 to 2 hours, it really shouldn't be doing that. Is it a specific one or the genre? If it's a specific one, I don't know, maybe it's a combination of like the lights and sounds that might be doing this, but if it's the genre in general, then, well, I'm not sure what is causing this. Maybe a little, you know, brain going into overdrive? Kind of scrambling your own proverbial noodle, if you will. Like, I could find certain genre of games a lot more mentally taxing, sure. So like that mental fatigue creeps in a lot quicker. I do not have my fire immune food anymore, so this is going to be awkward. So I'll have to... I might have to refine this, like how quickly I can navigate this freaking cesspit of a place. Ouchie. I'm on fire! Help! Help! Help me! Alright, this is test number 2. We're just going to see if our pick can actually handle the terrain. Oh boy, and this is assuming that we're not being accosted by the locals while we're doing this. Because if I get even one worm on me, you know it's going to be a complete shit show. Freaking plutonium, man. Ow. I'm taking radiation damage. Right, let's test this. By the power of the mining set. It's enough. Okay, good news. I can make my own path. Bad news, I'll still die in 2 seconds. So... and I'm mining at a fairly decent speed. Okay, so I would say what we want is once we enter this biome, a quick means to get back into the fight, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to kind of hollow this out, smooth it out. So I'm just going to gather some of the bricks as well. I want the blocks. And even if we happen to die, we can just repair the gear. What am I willing to lose? Basically the bridge. So When we die, thankfully we don't lose all the equipment, we just lose what is in our inventory, not what's on the toolbar. Which I will admit is kind of forgiving. I really like games, but I do just get a headache a lot quicker compared to other games. Like, yes, I'll get a headache too if I tank 8 hours of anything without a break, but 1 to 2 hours in automation games, I'm done. It could be the planning part. You could literally be like overthinking and frying your brain. Sometimes on the internet, people go, yeah, that also happens to me, and it's a normal thing that does it. I can't, like the closest approximation I can say is that, yeah, what I mentioned before, I've definitely played games where, like, some I can play non-stop for hours at a time. PoE is like a textbook example, but then in that same breath, there are other games where, I remember when I was trying to stream Slay the Spire. Like, despite that being like a roguelike game, and with a lot of repetition and deck building and a lot of randomization, clearly designed for countless replay, for some reason I really struggled to do 8-hour sessions of that, because I'm guessing, you know, planning and strategizing was a wee too much for my wee little brain. So, and there's the problem. Look at that, there goes half my health. You see the issue here, lads? And now there's 2 of them, and I have barely any means to maneuver. So I'd like to switch gear, but that could also be a little bit awkward on the controller. Oh look, there's a 3rd one now. So yeah, as much as I'd love to do this whole mining strategy and create a... Are you kidding with this? Jesus. Well, at least I can damage them. I'd have to come with a fuck ton of potions and be exceedingly prepared. Patch these up. This is also I can get back. This is just to get into the battlefield. Are you kidding me with this? I have been in this biome, right? For literal, like, for a good, like... Okay, this is deliberate. This is 100% intentional. Like, I've gone 10 minutes without a single encounter. Been nice and calm. And now, every last fucker and their ma wants to seemingly interrupt. Before I've even started this. Did you find the last one? Yeah, it's a big worm. It's like a moving wall of flesh that basically does a big circle in this entire region. He's an arsehole. If you so much as bump into him, it's instant death. So the strategy is you go here, which is like the main path that it is chewing through. So it's kind of chomping all this on the way. And as it approaches from the left-hand side, there are these like weak spots that you can strike. And in doing so, you can actually harm it. Unfortunately, for me, the fight barely started. And I started taking hits from your boy. So what I'm doing now is I'm just doing a little bit of preparation, kind of clearing the area. Trust me, if I wanted to be like alpha, omega level petulant, I would mine out this entire place, patch up all the holes, clear out all the debris, cook up the appropriate food, get the gear to the max, and proceed to nuke this motherfucker from orbit. But we don't have time for this, so for now I'm going to have to kind of go for a half measure here. And clear up enough of a path where if I need to move up or down when trying to damage the wall, I'm just going to clear enough of this out. Might be worthwhile just making a portal so we can actually come straight back here and continue the mining operation. Because like the only thing we'll end up doing is just damaging our equipment. And I can just continue the mining operation. So like this part here, not good. It's a big giant fuck off chasm of nah. So I'm thinking it depends on where he ends up attacking us. Without knowing how long the battle is intended to be and what happens, because my fear is the second you finish attacking those first initial nodes on the body, he's going to spawn more and just get faster. Option 2, he splits into multiple things. Maybe like multiple giant worms. Then you got to start praying. So without knowing like what happens, if it is just simply DPS him down, it's possible. We could do this. So I'm just going to hollow out some of this. I want to make sure I've got more than enough room to comfortably squeeze through. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised, right, if some players would just rig the floor just with traps everywhere. So the second Captain Foxstick attempts to get frisky, you end up just doing him in. Okay, so this part is pretty open. No major issues. Should be able to like parkour around that. This is fine. So here's where we ran into some problems because like this structure was in the way, so I couldn't like find a way out. So I say we just like, Jesus Christ, have mercy on my soul, would you please? Thanks. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted 2 of them to tango with. Like I wanted to have early access to facing the boss. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's like a fraction of the boss. Where is the big guy anyways? Right, so here's the problem, right? Big Chungus is on the way. Like, he is gunning for us. So pretty soon he's going to pass us. So I think we probably want to exit the biome and make sure he passes us. That's his free train. I mean, it's a little bit of extra damage, sure. So this is my exit strategy. Now, I actually don't know what his overall range... Yeah, I got it, mate. One of these guys. I don't know what his reach is. It could be the entire biome. Like, he could genuinely cover the entire biome. So if that's the case, what I'll do, I'll kind of plonk myself just outside of the biome's radius, which is here. So if we see a wall, we better start praying. He might still get me from here. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I don't know if it's worthwhile trying to attack him from behind, because if... I guess he probably can't damage him. I don't know, like, what he leaves behind in his wake. He's probably undamageable if you try and, like, sneak up on him. But if you can poke him in from behind, we'll see. So in a second, I might just get squished. I feel like I'm out of the biome's range, but the game might not be as merciful if I try and get frisky. So we'll see what happens. Let me have one of these. Also, hang on, do I have everything here that I should? Yeah, we're good. Okay, there's Tiny. I can see him. Even I can just about see him. Okay, he has passed us. I didn't see the wall. Unless it suddenly spawns in. Part of me wants to give chase and see what's going on here. But I think he's moving quicker than I can catch up. Did you guys hear anything? Okay, I hear him, but I can't see him. Okay, just about see him. Yeah, so you can see the trails leaving behind. There it is, it's right there. Yeah, he's not vulnerable from the back. Okay, good. But yeah. It's like stop then for a second. It's like, are you behind me? I'ma do a U-turn, me. Right. Okay, so we got all of that. Hey look, we got company, guys. You saw that coming. I made 2 hot dogs earlier to eat, but it wasn't enough, so I defrosted a couple of sausages and made myself 2 more hot dogs. I mean, yeah. Like, occasionally you have to get your grub on. You won't see me complaining. Okay, that is like the world's most narrow path ever. Fuck me. Bro, this is gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna see if Ash can just like... accost him. Right, come on. Come on now. Behave yourself, would you please? Also, this is one of the few enemies that does like contact damage, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't have my dash on this character, so, or at least with this item set. How on earth are you supposed to get a word in edgewise if you keep getting accosted by these ne'er-do-wells, eh? They got a lot of health as well. Prick. Now can I build? Eddie boy? Hang on, another hole over there, plus there. A lot of preparation, all for one freaking boss, I tell you. But it is necessary. He does move pretty quick. Even if I manage to somehow like prepare this entire area, I still don't think it's going to be enough. We're going to need way more room. He is a big boy. I got no way of knowing like where exactly I'm going to try and hit him, so I want to make sure I'm like maximizing my ability to strike him. I'm starting to see why they made it where it takes a while for the boss to like pivot around and get to you. So you actually have some time to do this level of preparation. Then you just astroturf that. Clear a little bit of this away. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. So let's see. I say we get rid of this, so we have a nice open arena over yonder. I've got half a mind to make a secondary pick for this. Okay. So now I've got all this open. Like, you can body bump into this stuff. I think these can maybe eat your projectile? Can they? No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah. Pick's definitely getting there though, man. Let me have a couple of those. A little sangbouge. Cool, and here's where we run into problems. Because here it's just like pure wall. So we need an opening for this. It's weird because before I was struggling to hack through this. Okay. Uh-oh. Just about barely caught him then. Get off my... Oh no, hang on. I was about to say, get off my land. Get off my land. Oh, it's still the one. Damn it. Are you kidding with this? I hate this place. The real kick in the gonads is like the time it takes just to have like what would probably amount to maybe another 10 seconds of like real estate to be able to keep fighting. These motherfuckers. They're expecting you to have the damage of the gods, or they're expecting you to be like the parkour master. I suppose you could like chart a course and then move accordingly. Whoops, I totally fucked that one up. Are you kidding? Go away! Jesus Christ. Okay, that connects that. That one there. See, unlike in Terraria, it's not quite as easy with the wall of flesh where, you know, you can effectively make it more or less, you are going in a straight line. Okay, the pick's about to lose its reinforce. I wonder if this can actually do it. May not have enough zing to do that. Okay, that looks fine. Is that in line? Yeah, okay, I'll also hold this out. But with this one, because there's a slight curvature to this entire ensemble, it's a bit of a shit show. Get rid of that. Wall of Flesh is 2D. This one's 3D, so it does like to curve an ever so slight amount, lad. I feel like mining this out might be a little overkill. I just need to be able to keep running from him. Well, I don't know if I want to create like a full-fledged arena. I don't know, man. It's
tough one. Like, in an ideal world, you'd carve this entire place asunder. Like, you wouldn't fuck around. But I don't have the time for that, unfortunately. So we kind of got to go for a slightly... Well, I can't get rid of that. So this is good. Like, this is relatively open. Okay, even in its non-reinforced state, the pick does still work. Okay, so we got all of this. Yeah, that's sufficient room. It really depends on like where exactly we're gonna hit him, but I still want to flesh the area out. So the only thing that worries me here is this big old pothole in the middle of nowhere. So in case like I'm in an emergency situation and I need to GTFO, I'll like quickly like astroturf this. So at least I have a small. Oops, I got a small window to work through. Slow progress. We've got the 2D wall of flesh in Terraria, the 2.5D wall of flesh in Core Keeper. Give it 100 years, we'll have a 5D wall of flesh to beat through time and space. And at that point, I think we should be able to import our consciousness into video games. Okay, well this is a problem. There's a big old freaking thingamajiggle in the way. Suppose you could pivot up this way and start shooting. That thing is broad, man. Well, that's not good at all. This thing is this taking up all the space. Logic follows, though, that it needs to be able to continue. Yeah, you need an opening. Like, I suppose you could go here, but man, you're having a parkour now. Oh, that was disgusting. That was a straight up pincer maneuver by the boys. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was... This is why we might know where to go. And that's against the smaller guys, never mind the big boys. I don't have the dash feather on this one. I only have a single one of them. Yeah, I despise the biome. I mean, it's not the most inspired boss, really, because it's more like... The real challenge of it, at least at a current glance, is more the preparation, not so much the encounter itself. That's the part that's going to take the longest bit of time. And without knowing how much health this fucker has, or whether if he'll behave like all the other bosses, where, you know, once you've damaged him enough, he'll enrage and speed up, you're going to run out of space very fast. So, you're going to want to carve out a pretty decent amount of space. So my quick little encounter with him has taught me at least that much. The other problem is getting back to the fight is a bit of a layer of tedium as well. And one way to reduce on that a little bit, so it doesn't feel as bad, because I got plenty of resources to keep repairing my equipment. That's the easy part. If we make one of these. Yeah, I've got the juice for this. You need about 100 of those. Because I can just put it just on the doorstep to the biome. I actually don't have the copper, much to my surprise. I think I had some smelting here, didn't I? Where did I put it? Didn't I have copper ore that was then just one? Really? I guess I must have used it for something else. Never thought copper would be the thing that'd be holding me up. Then again, we haven't used it for some time. Let's see. Okay, I guess we will, to my amazement, gather up copper of all things. Yeah, you hang on to these. Yep, just one. Start a proper training montage for this boss. You need to mine so much. Obviously, you need to get some meat. You got a pickaxe already, so that's a good start. You need some diggy hole action. Oh, as in like playing the OST in the background. No, I mean if I suss the encounter out quicker, I think we might have had enough time, but I don't think I'll have enough time to do that. I'll probably do it off stream, but I'll at least do it another attempt during the stream. But I need copper, man. So I'll just try and see what I can quickly gather up here. This fight is not really difficult, it's just a lot of preparation. That's the only thing. The rest of it seems pretty tame. Barely parkoured out of that one. See, if I was mining in that biome at this speed, it'd be a different story. Much easier to clear stuff out. We got how much? Only 9, eh? Don't need the crystal. Explodey nodes. Do, 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 do. 23. We want to come back with at least just over 50 odd, I think. Hello. Block, 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 block. Cool. That brings us to 51. Grab a couple of more just to be safe. Glock. Then buddies, man. It's crystal, crystal, crystal. These basically spawn in any of the biomes, but just in varying amounts. Where's a copper vein? There it is. Uh-oh. $59. Okay, well, seeing as I've already mined this, I might as well head back in the direction of the bison general. Hello! I don't think that's my handiwork. Jesus. I'm pretty sure that's not my handiwork. A lot of damage there, holy shit. Okay, so we got Zicop. Here, you take those. I also seem to have picked up a fair bit of junk. Well, seeing as I got all those shrooms. Nom 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 nom. I got an intervention procced. What? What? Hello! Just gonna offload a lot of this since, well, let's be honest, we ain't gonna use it. Perfect. A glorious survival food. I like it. Rin just spawned in the middle of the poison spread and insta died. It's like a slipping on a banana peel, you know? Okay, we're gonna wait for the copper to do its thing. So what was the... So I think we need 100 of these. Take the copper that we have. Need 100 of these. So in order of bars, it's like that. And the other thing was? It's 20 mechanical parts and 30 gemstones. That's pretty high. That's my phone. My phone never rings. Wait, what time? It's not that late, is it? Hello? Oh, okay. I'll be out there. Interesting. My mind needs help with the lens now. Normally my mom wouldn't leave that lens out for about maybe like another hour and about another hour or so. But she's got a really bad headache and I think she wants to turn in early. She was perfectly fine this morning. She mentioned like for the past like 45 minutes her head's really started hurting, so my dad was like, come down, remove the lens, mate. I was like, okay, cool. I lost track of what I was doing. Oh, the portal, yeah. So we need 30 of these. 30 of the ancient gemstones. 1, 2. Hey, do you see it? Thank you for removing the lens. Well, it's better if I do it. My dad, well, he's more than perfectly able to. He's not. He feels like his hands are not quite as steady. And seeing as I'm here, I was like, it takes me like a couple of seconds. Okay, we need a little bit more. We need 12 more, and I guess we're making our first portal. So what I'm thinking of doing is we'll obviously mule our way back, and I can just literally put a portal, like let's say, like maybe here. I don't know how it works exactly, but if it works like a waypoint will, then it means anytime we have to return here we can do. And then I'll try and see if I can continue the project of like charting this area out. Probably gonna take a while. But right now we just gotta wait for these things to finish cooking. Almost certainly 2 more. How is the portal described exactly? So it says, allows teleporting to waypoints and portals that have been placed out. The portal takes 10 minutes to charge up before it can be used once it's been placed. Oh yeah, I don't need to use it like immediately, but once it's been placed though, you are more or less good to go. Alright. Oh, I forgot about the coral. Coral! Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't think I have enough. Did I store it in a different one? No, I didn't. Damn. I actually have to go to the biome. Yeah, you need 200 of this stuff. Unless, no, I got the other one working. Well, gosh darn it. The amount of preparation needed is almost infuriating. Well, I suppose what we could do, if we switch to our damaging set. We do have a portal that does take us straight there to the actual, well, waypoint I should say. So we just pick anyone which is like reasonably nearby, like that one, and pretty sure there'll be like coral wood along the shoreline. We don't need a crazy amount. Yeah, it's like some right here. So finding more of this stuff could prove to be a bit more troublesome. That's the boss arena. Which of course happens to be indestructible. Right, we're probably going to have to hoverboard the ship. So there's a bit of landmass over here. So there's some over yonder. Say we hop over to a different island, as this one's a little sparse. Bye bye. You dare! Coral! Okay, that is... yeah, that'll be plenty. Alright, I mean either way we're gonna have to wait for the planks of wood to end up turning into... well, the wood to be sawn into planks. 200 though, and that's a little specific, isn't it? Parkour. See ya. Okay. On back, my friend. Okay, you get to work on those. So, yeah, we just need 50 more and we're good to go. Okay, I took my eyes off this thing for like 2 seconds. Okay, so that takes care of that. Well, this is going to be a nuisance. But thinking long term, thinking long term. Once the portal's made, assuming no like last minute tomfuckery, it means that any time that we need to zip back after we inevitably die, when we're trying to carve out our little staging arena for the fight with this boss, it won't take very long to hop straight back. The only thing that will like often slow us down is if we suddenly have like a large chasm to fill or a lot of rock to clear. We just need enough that we can consistently keep fleeing from the boss and take pot shots at the weak spots. I'm telling you, man, I'm all but convinced that overgrown mollusk is 100% going to enrage. Unless the fight kind of transforms midway, like after you've dealt enough damage to the eyeballs, then I don't know, he splits into multiple worms or some shit. I wouldn't put it past him. I'll give you that much. It's going to be an experience, that's for sure. Oh, that son of a gun. They never do make this easy. Always got to put me through my paces, pricks. The other thing I'm running low on is le potions. So that's another thing we want to take into consideration. We don't have to necessarily make the big boy ones. We just need to make the decent ones. So, what do you need for this? Slime and heartberry. I thought I picked up a few slimes. There you go. Take that. And, yeah, we got some heartberries. We ain't exactly flush with them, but we got some. Oh, I forgot to take the slimes. The shlooms!
Such devastation.
Quizzlestein.
Was not my intention.
Thank you very much for the shinies. Boop to you to me. Thanks, friend. Actually, this might be... Since we're waiting for this anyways, what I will do, I'm going to go for a quick bio break, and I'm going to grab a fresh cup of swill. So, good a time as any to run the 1 minute ad, while you guys are waiting for my, clearly for my triumphant return. So I'll be a couple of minutes. And hopefully by the time we're back, we'll at least have this good to go. So I'll be as quick as I can. Please bear with me. BR to the B's. Back, baby! Thank you for your patience. Alright, now I can sit. And I got my good old cup of swill. Just what the good Lord intended. Alright. Appreciate your patience there, ladies and gents. Oh, look at that! Ha, we're literally about to do the 50th plank. Hell yeah. Apparently Snipe is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Bro, that game has changed so much, it's borderline comical. Back in my day, it was just as simple as I place a monster face down in defense mode and place one card face down. Could be a magic, could be a trap, you don't know. Now, motherfuckers are playing their whole goddamn hand and half their deck in the first turn. Like, what happened to the game? It's not like an old man. I got left behind. I'm very old. Alright, so let's see here. Your sausage rolls. Oh, pardon. I return to the bench. The bench giveth portal! Jeez Louise, that was a schlep. Let's bank all of this stuff. Get rid of that. You keep the copper. You keep the plank of wood. Why do I have a random piece of puff fungi on me? Oh, I think I took it out here in error. Do 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 do. Boop. 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 There's the boop, we've got the mushroom, we've got the food. Hey Andrew! What? You kidding me? No fucking way. In the first instance was already big news. No fucking way. I'd imagine this would be trending instantly. Oh, Secret Service is trending. This is disconcerting. He was tackled by Secret Service on the 5th hole of his golf course, among shots being fired at him. What? This is mental. You weren't kidding. Dude, this is getting out of hand. I'm not one usually for political intrigue, but yeah. Hey, I wouldn't even want to entertain that freaking notion, man. Let's see here. Well, here's hoping that no one was harmed in this particular instance. I don't want another senseless loss of life. Food. What's you in? I got the survival food. Yeah, Paul, we're good to go. We're outlaws. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. So where's the big guy? Okay, he's way in Africa, so it's fine. So we only have to make this journey once, and then place down the thing. In fact, odds are probably high that once I've made this trip, I'm probably going to start mining, so it might be a good idea to fully repair the pick, so that way we can start carving out more real estate in preparation for the brawl. So let's do that, good as new, and then we'll mosey on down. So we take this, chart a course to there. So the intent here is that this trip I'm about to do, if I can place the portal down where I'd like to, I won't have to do this again. Meaning that if I end up getting killed in the tunnel, I can then just hop straight back in and I continue the mining operation to build the arena in peace. Because you could argue perhaps the game is being merciful for letting you keep your equipment as well as anything on your toolbar. If we wanted to be slightly mean, it could make it where you drop all the everything on your toolbar, but you keep your gear on you. But but I'm glad it doesn't, because that would be a complete shit show. But political intrigue aside, Andrew, how you holding it, man? How are things in your neck of the woods? I've been core keeping. So we actually have finished this game, technically, but there's one boss unaccounted for. Turns out, well, there's a lot more to this fella at a glance. He's a big boy, and it's going to take a fairly decent amount of preparation before I can put a dent in him. So in lieu of that, I must prepare. So I have to go through this biome. I'm going to get the hoe ready. Pretty chilled. This game looks addictive. How's you? This game's been a blast so far. A couple of hiccups here and there, but overall, baller. As for myself, mostly okay. The usual streaming fatigue. Don't get me wrong, playing video games is fun, but you know, my usual schedule has me streaming 6 out of the 7 days, and even on my day off, I'm usually either doing a mix of running errands for the folks or editing, so it's kind of like a half a day off. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, boo-hoo, Seth. You play video games for a living. Stop bitching. True. True. But there is this slow compounding fatigue that has been mounting. And it's starting to catch up to me a little bit. Just a bit. Fortunately, I'll be taking my my 1 yearly vacation. I usually do it at the start of the year. So it's like 4 or 5 days. That should be good to go. But yeah, just a little bit of just general fatigue creeping in. But video games be fun, and that's a good salve for the soul. But yeah, Core Keeper's been awesome. An absolute blast. I work from home, just sitting in a chair for work, and then for gaming it grinds you down. Yeah, in my case, thankfully, the stand-up desk, I can kind of switch between sitting and standing, so that definitely helps alleviate some of the discomfort. Yeah, as far as touching grass goes, the weather kind of turned, but when it ends up being halfway decent, I've been going regularly for walks. The temperature dipped, man. It's been raining on and off, but looks like we've got one final burst of sun for a good week. I think after that, then we might be in a spot of trouble. Right, I'm going to put the portal, let's say, because the boss does not appear to be able to reach this part, so let's say we, oh, it takes 3 tiles, damn. This is thick. We should be able to place it here. There we go. It needs some time to recharge. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is switch to the mining set, which will make me very vulnerable. We don't need any of these, do we? If we drop any of this stuff, it's fine. Yeah, I'll switch this out for that. But we're going to need these blocks to bridge any gaps. Where's Chunkus? He's still a good ways away. I should be able to mine. Assuming I do not get killed in 2 seconds. This biome is exceptionally oppressive. So what I'm trying to do is clear a good bit of runway in this area. Like, it doesn't have to be completely open, but it just needs to allow me to keep running and attacking the boss and not get stuck on crap like this. Basically, the boss is just a big old wall of flesh that will constantly like approach you, and if you touch it, you're dead. And there's weaknesses, like weak spots you can hit along the body. But you need to be able to do that without getting yourself killed. And that can be a little... And there's the other problem. So these guys keep getting in my way. So trying to do preparation while you have to contend with those. Not very nice. And I have to wear my less than optimal gear to do that, because otherwise I can't really put a dent in any of this. Okay, so we got... Yeah, so I carved this little corridor out here, so I can keep running this way. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll grab a little bit more here, give myself a bit more space. Cool, very good, we go there. I made a slight bridge here so we can cross this. And here's where it all went apeshit, so we want to kind of continue this, I think. So we'll go grid by grid. It's an exercise in patience. I think that the real difficulty is not so much the fight, it's clearing this type of terrain out and create just enough space to fight. The problem is that I genuinely don't know how long the fight is going to be. When I fought him last time, I saw 3 weak spots, and it's possible, you know, you damage the 3 weak spots and then more spawn, and he gets like faster, and you have to like move quicker, meaning whatever runway you've managed to make for yourself in the hopes to do him harm, you're going to run out of. And if you end up getting stuck on the terrain and he even so much as brushes up against you, you dead. You do not get to exit. So he's over there. He's coming up fast, man. So you need to wait for him to pass you. Where's my exit? Yeah, I don't trust myself. I got a sneaking suspicion that motherfucker is going to end up catching up to me, so I'm going to wait for him to pass. I'd rather have a significant amount of time rather than little, that we can flesh this out. That guy's coming up. He's coming like a wrecking ball, man. He is hungry, and he is hungry. I'm going to take a breather, man. I'm going to take a mulligan. Go fuck yourself. Okay, so this is the previous path I carved out. So eventually I should connect to the actual part I carved out. In fact, fuck it. I'll make another one here just to speed things up. He's getting remarkably close here, lads. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda gotten closer. Fade out the devil. We're good. We got this. Just, yep. We got this. Attaboy. Good. Chaos. Mostly averted. There you go, there's my portal. So basically if we die, we can just port ourselves back here. Now we just wait for the giant wrecking ball to pass. So how's your day going, guys? This son of a gun is actually making me do things. Disrespectful shitheel. Yeah, he moves pretty fast. For a guy that is that rotund, he's got quite a bit of creep to him. Sheesh. In case you're wondering, literally picture a wall of flesh, much like in Terraria. It's like a dark, undulating mass of like black and purple, with very bright purple like pustules that are the weak spots to attack. He shouldn't bump into me because I'm like there's a bit of give in the biome, not a lot. Okay, we're good. He just passed, pretty sure. Yep, we're behind him. And in case you're thinking, but Chef, what if you just like sneak up behind? I tried. He's got no weaknesses on the back. And if you so much as like brush up against him, you dead. You are very much like you're mega dej. I'm actually catching up to him. You are surprisingly slower than I thought you'd be. So I can actually see the trail. You see that black mass that he's leaving behind? The guy's just sweeping up everything. He's eating pretty. There you go, you can see him there. That's what it is. That's what I gotta fight. Just a big old wall of flesh. This undulating mass. Have I tried diplomacy? Nah. Nope. So I need to face him on the opposing side. So when I fought him the first time, I kind of ran about yay far and just ran into a bunch of potholes. I just couldn't do anything. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to carve out a path where I can like consistently fuck me sideways. That's his friends, by the way. I have no potions, so yeah. I think wait, do I have potion on me? No, I don't. No, I'm actually in trouble there. That's what this guy shits out. Rude. Are you kidding me with this? Oh, fuck's sake, he's summoned a second one. I don't have the dash on this guy, so, yeah. 498, it's too much. And that's why we built the portal. So if I end up suffering this, I can just instantly come back again without any major downside. But yeah, that was a little unfortunate, because we got attacked by 3 of them. I don't think the portal's online just yet, or is it? Portal is not ready. Okay, enough time for me to... Yeah, the pick's fine. Yeah. If you want to try diplomacy with a massive wall of blubber, you do you, man. That's just natural selection at that point. True. Yeah, there's about 100 points of armor difference with this equipment. He's a goddamn asshole. I'm sure I said 10 minutes, but has it been more than that? Portal is not ready. Wah. Grubzuka. That could do something. Wonder if you could slow the guy down. Practically speaking, the weapon does say reduce the target's movement speed. But it's a big wall. I'm assuming he's immune to any of my potential shenanigans. Come on, charge! Ah! Portal is not ready, eh? At least I can empty these out. There's our next batch of Pandorium. And a metric... I mean, this is the main resource we're using to repair, so I'm not really fussed if we do happen to get ourselves abruptly offed. Yeah, it's like 2 of them to repair the pick. This one, on the other hand, is a little bit more, but still. Manageable. See, I got plenty of this stuff. Charge faster! Yeah, I'm literally yelling at the portal. Faster! Ya bastard! I got thing to booze. It's not like it sends you a notification like, your portal is ready, sir. Also, do we do a level up here? Oh, nice, running is almost done. If we do secure that last bit, you not only get to finish this one, but you get 5 additional points. Stun duration snares, after dodging an attack. Dodge chance after standing still. No, I'd probably go for encumbering presence. Come on, I know you're charged by now. Hey, okay, yeah! That's my fault, guys. I made it myself. Worked in the runic elements to it all by myself. Yeah! There she is. Screw you, you overgrown worm. I can now do this of my own volition. Now, hopefully we can actually have a few minutes to ourselves and slowly carve out more of the runway. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably. I'll take those. The fact that those green pustules have respawned isn't exactly very encouraging either. What happened here? I'll have to look at the minimap. So every time I run past this, right, I'm like patching up a little bit more each time. So eventually it'll just be like all smoothed over. Oh, for fuck's sake, look who's back. Oh, for your sake, you're a different one. Prick! Get thee hence. I hate this place. You want to give them like a wide berth because they like to shit those out, and that's like say bye-bye to half your hit points. Oh look, it's another one, guys. Who'da thunk? Like I've actually like legitimately mined in this region for like maybe 10 plus minutes, nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like someone put out a call like, yo, hot adventurers in your area that desperately want to fuck, and they're like, sign me up, pal! Fucking someone put out the cunt signal and summon every last one of these guys. This was like a disproportionate amount of preparation for a single boss. Props to you for still going. Oh, I'm being spiteful. Spite is the thing fueling me. I think I have to do this degree of prep because he kills you instantly. Like, if you so much as brush up against him, he gonna eat you. So I need enough runway to fend him off. He might not. It's possible I might not have to do that much, but my guess is this: that those weak spots, like after you've destroyed the first, what appear to be like 3 or so of them, I suspect more of them will spawn. And then I also suspect it'll speed up. If it's not that, maybe the wall kind of splits off into multiple sections and you gotta face like a multitude of giant worms or something. And then in which case the fight kind of becomes a more general encounter, rather than, you know, this fucking Indiana Jones running away from the boulder moment. But I really don't know. I see where the complexity of the fight can come in, because depending on just how much preparation you've done into clearing some road, it's easy to spend so much time like moving up and down, and trying to like constantly not get boxed in by the terrain. Oh, look who it is. It's Captain Fogface, first of his name. Hello, Eddie boy. So I've got a little bit of real estate, but as you've noticed, he's a little thick. Thankfully my weapon can also pack a punch. Hello? I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Frick. Get out of here! Guess I'll hollow out a little bit more of this then. This is something which would be a lot easier if you had like a, you know, a group of folks working together. Oh, I definitely saw. Wait, is that a node or is it worm-based activity? Difficult to tell. I doubt the first to his name since you call everyone in that biome Fogface. Okay, well it's definitely like, you know, it's a family name, sure. But for every additional square we're able to move further to the right, I'm able to prolong the encounter. Eventually, these areas do open up. It's less about carving an opening and more about filling up a lot of holes, so that way you can just continue running without interruption. So here kind of opens up a little bit. So if we kind of hollow this out, don't get caught on this. Yeah, so kind of like that. So now there's a. So I'm just gonna quickly explore this, see what I have to work with. So this is all free. Thankies! So I'll clear this so we don't get hitched on that or any of these. That's more of the ore. Okay, looking good. We've got company though. Two of them. Probably off one of them at least. Oh, it's 3 of them. So they do move like unpredictably, so there are times, yeah, the fact that they do like contact damage is so annoying. So I'm expecting another death very imminently. Case in point. Gonna have to kind of rely on Ash on this one. Yeah, she's gonna like slowly, I'll just kite him. I'll be the bait. It's taking burn damage. There we go. Thank you, Ash. So that on a small level is a good reason why I want as much space to do this fight. So even enemies like that, we can kind of give them the runaround. Also, Minamo, thank you for the resub, my friend. Appreciate the 2 years, damn. Thankies. How you doing, friend? Okay, so the only risk here, if I somehow end up getting caught unawares, like I'm trying to, whoops, hit like a specific chunk of his carcass. So let's just, I doubt I'll get caught here, but I'd rather be certain. Let's be honest, you're gonna die in the next hit, so mine out what you can, buddy. Mine out what you can. 2-year anniversary? Where's my t-shirt? I'm supposed to send t-shirts? What was this? Stressed out still? Hopefully all the house checks are sorted next week. I got a green light to move. No, wait, they approved? If that's the case, hell yeah. So basically now we're just hoping for no last minute, oops, you know, we suddenly discovered an E. Oh, you mean you're hoping it clears? Okay, sorry. I thought you got the... sorry. I was like, oh my god! Weed! Yeah, let's get rid of these. I'm 6 years in, you owe me at least 3. There's no shit. There's no Seth merch. My partner's salary around meets the standards, so they shouldn't make a fuss, but they're still being so difficult. Yeah, it's really down, like, I'm sure there's a lot of others that they're considering, so they got quite the pick. Okay, let's have a look-see. That's all clear. Where's Big Chunkus? Ooh, that guy's starting to catch up a little bit. Okay, we got this here. Okay, got that. Oh boy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be dead here because he just has to like nudge in my general direction. It's easy to brush up against him. I mean, Ash is getting a couple of hits in. I'll try and explore a little bit more before I inevitably get cold. Yo, Chunkus, where'd you go? I'm stealing your ore. I'm being devious. Guess we scared him off for a second. You never know with their AI. They can be very weird. Schnitzel. There is a tiny amount of stick drift that can occur when you're trying to be specific. Okay, that's a decent amount of space. I don't think I'll end up going too far this way. For Christmas it should have been like 100 or so that only say Git in black and white, or just the text on the front. Certainly a statement. We're playing a Torchlight with a Mapworks mod and a Poison Pistol build. I feel like you can actually mod that game as well. I'm so used to be all things PoE. Modding can definitely add like a whole new dimension to gameplay for games like those. Damn it. Big guys en route, man. Big guys en route. Here's what I'm considering. The guy's gonna kill me anyways. Maybe I could just take a little test shot scenario, see how much this real estate actually gets us. I can dash towards him. Now we're assuming that nothing else in the tri-state area tries to murder me. But I don't think I'll be able to make it. I might just barely make it, but yeah. It's a good opportunity to test. These guys would 100% get in the way. I'd have to pay very close attention to the map. Well, he's taken the exit. So you're kind of stuck here now. So I might have to mambo. So this is a bit of a problem here. Okay, you're about to see him. There's a lot of crap in the way here still. There he is. Hang on, is he still injured from the last fight? Oh! Okay. Interesting. But now he's showing himself. Oh, I see. So you have to destroy all the pustules, and then he'll emerge, and then you can damage him. That's what basically causes him to stop. Now, the reason I'm not going melee is because, yeah, so let me guess. Yeah, they come back again. So that's the way it goes. Oh, and we got company as well. So, you know. I'm not sure if he spawned those, or if it's something else. But yeah, that's basically how the fight's going to work. You need to destroy... And it's possible you might have to, like, eliminate more of these. Now, you can't, like, walk up to the fucker, because he's going to kill you. Like, it's an insta-death if he touches you. I suppose you could sort of pseudo-kite and bitch-slap this, but you're definitely playing with fire if you do that. This guy needs to go away. Where's the last pustule? Is it down here? Oh, that's unfair. I don't even know where it is. Friend? Oh, there it is. It's up there. I guess I'll try melee then. Oh, you're playing with fire if you do that, I tell you. Okay, so now he should emerge, I assume. There he is. Oh, damn it, he broke company. Now, I did get life on hit with this weapon, so... And then he's going to retreat to that. So we're actually out of real estate now, by the way. So I've got no more runway. Yeah, he's got me. So yeah, that's the reason why you need more. Okay, so I know mechanically how it works now. That's the main thing I was after. He's definitely killable then. So you basically have to pop the 3 eyeballs, and then he'll stop moving, and then you just got a DPS. I'd say once I'm confident that I have enough room, then what I'll probably do is I'll bring some of these potions to increase my damage and just start swinging. At the very least, the skill is increasing gradually. We'll repair this, and then we can just go straight back and then just continue chipping away. And now that I've got the portal built, I can do that. If it doesn't regen, do we need to make more room? We don't know this with 100% certainty. I'm not sure. I'm not like 100% certain. But I reckon that the more room I have to play around in, the better. Getting back now is a doddle, thanks to the portal. So I can just switch to the mining set and then get straight back to work. Where it would be if I could actually move forward with help. There we go. I guess if I face him like right at the very like beginning, then maybe. But I'd rather clear out more room. But yeah, you saw what happened the second we ran out of space. Jesus Christ, man. Not even 2 seconds and I'm being accosted by these. That was another thing that had us lose some time, the ads, because I was having to contend with them. This part freaks me out. Ashes attack. attacking something. He must be nearby. Hello, hello, hello. There's 3 of them, man. Jesus. They have, they're on a mission to make this as complicated as possible. Oof. You'll help me move. Totally, I'll be right there, man. Any second. Okay, so this is what we can use to continue. You heard him. That was just a jest. I didn't sign no contract, mate. Fuck off. No. Is there something here? Oh, there is. A little tiny. The world's tiniest divot. Okay, so we kind of sort of got round by... Oh no, accompany me up, I do. Jesus. Let us breathe, lad. Let us breathe. We're trying to play a video game, mate. Gonna head off. Back to work with me tomorrow, unfortunately. No worries, man. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Thanks so much for hanging out, as always. Roped 3 friends to doing 1 car trip each, so with that tactic I shouldn't need moving a moving van since our current furniture is rented. That does help. Like, we had to hire a van for our last move, but what we did to like save an obscene amount of time, we moved all the heavier shit downstairs into like the front living room. Christ, we practically helped the crew load the stuff. We actually got the move done in the better part of 30 minutes. Okay, so here's where we ran into some trouble, because we bumped into another one of these rooms. Okay, so... just gonna carve some space. I haven't actually been in this one yet, so there could be more in here that I'm not even aware of. Ah, screw it, I'll make space. Okay. I don't need like an insane amount of room, just a little bit. The issue is if we end up getting attacked by any of the other worms, we need, dare I say the phrase, wiggle room, so that way I can reposition. If I just make it, you know, by 2x2, it probably will get me into trouble. Having about 3 or 4 tiles worth of space, I think will serve me a lot better. At least until we get to the next opening, because right now, this ain't it. There's a really cool antique store nearby, and they do some really nice woodworking and cheap furniture, so definitely be looking there. Yeah, if you have no furniture to take, that's going to make life easier. I think the most obnoxious thing that we had to move was this fuck-off giant filing cabinet. And that was the only, like, very heavy object that we ourselves didn't bring down the stairs, because those stairs were steep. And even though I was confident that me and my dad could do this, I decided, you know what, let's just leave that to the moving crew. They kind of specialise in this, and I tell you, I'm glad we did, because even those guys were struggling. Okay, let me just do a singular line to actually see what I've signed up for. Jesus Christ, man. I think I was fucked no matter what I did here. Runway much? Oh, there we go, I'm seeing a bit of green at last. Holy moly. Schlep much? There's tiling here as well. Is there another altar here that I'm not aware of? I think there might be, actually. Yeah, there is. So another one of these, which I guess they do the same thing. Well, nice to know we could have found more than one, but we're still stuck with the same problem. I need to get to the other side. Jesus. This is deeply concerning. Okay, I'm seeing like one tiny blip of something. There we go. Fucking hell. That is ridiculous. And that's not even like giving us access to what we need. That's part way. That's the world's tiniest sliver of breathing space. I ain't gonna lie, that's not good. That ain't good. That is not good. Option 2 would be to see where this goes when the area is open, which I don't think it even is. So you could have gone down this way. So here's where I got squished last time. So what was the expectation? We go down this way? You couldn't. It just dead ends. Bro, that's a rough one, man. That's a rough one. The only thing I can think of is you use this for the sole purpose of just very quickly getting to the next open area. Because otherwise it's going to be like a freaking omega level like clearing project. Because still haven't found the next open area. So I got no choice but to keep going. See what we find. This is not how I thought it would go. We're seeing green, so that means plants are up ahead. So okay, there's the open area. Thank fuck for that. How much have I got? Not a lot. Boof, 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 boof. Yeah, it ends here again. You can head a little bit this way, but the wall is still gonna be trying to eat you. Is it because it's supposed to be on this side? Nope, definitely not. Yeah, it kind of ends here. Bro, that is difficult, to say the least. Nice timing. Okay. Another option, because this kind of abruptly ends, we can actually head in the opposing direction as well. No one says I got to keep building the runway in this direction, but this one does not inspire a lot of confidence, because you'd have to clear a pretty hefty corridor for a few extra footsteps. This game's only 2 months old, or has it been going for years? So I think it was early access in 20... what was it, 21, 22? It's been in early access for a couple of years. So it's not completely fresh-faced. Like, I've basically killed all the bosses. This is the last one I gotta kill. So it has its full, like, 1.0 release, and they actually spent their early access time quite wisely. It is impressive. So this is the bridge I carved out. That's a big node over there. No worries, Minimo. I'll catch you later, dude. Go get some rest, my friend. Yeah, see, this area is perfect. Nice big runway, plenty of opportunities. Like you might get stuck on a couple of areas now and again, but generally speaking, it's pretty spacious. So I carved that out, which will definitely make it easier to extend the fight. I think going to the left might be the way to go. So the part that worries me here is it's easy to get caught by this. Especially if the wall has managed to somehow box you in. Even a single one of those tiles can fuck you over quite royally. So it just depends on like which node I gotta hit. So that fixes that particular error. Nani? You need higher mining. Oh, because now we're in a mining set. Lol, that does make the difference. Holy shit. Man, the numbers do matter evidently. It's like, why can I suddenly no longer start hacking away at this? So yeah, this part here worries me because of all this, but you could probably maneuver around that. Yeah, this is mostly fine. Like, if there's already like a partially like carved out area, great. It makes my life all the more easier. We'll have to pivot around. So this is a little worrying. So this large body of water, I could totally see that getting in the way. Especially if we need to like reposition. So a nice like 4x4 path, just in case to avoid any hiccups. This is all good. You worry me because you can explode. I'm not sure how much of that I can levy against the boss. That's a worry. So while there is enough room, I have to like suddenly pivot to the side. I don't like that. But if I do this, we can turn the natural terrain to our favour. So that's looking very promising. I do like that. Just in case we need to hit the pustule up here. Whoops. Slight error there, but not the end of the world. Okay, well we can ignore that. You're good. Okay, so here we're running into problems again. This side's not bad. I was so fixated on mining to the east. Never bothered looking to the west. Like, the only thing that would fuck you up here are these gaps over here. You fill those up and you got yourself a perfect runway. And it doesn't require any mining. It just requires me to just fill up these potholes. I don't need all the space in the world. I just need enough where I'm not constantly being like slowed down and intercepted. So you can bridge this gap over here. Oops-a-doodle. So all those chunks. I'm actually glad I mined out what I did, because that gives me enough to quickly. Because the big guy's almost. He's getting here. So I might be able to try facing off against him again. Although the crossbow is looking a little damaged, so it's going to be a scuffed attempt. But at least it'll give me a better idea as to what I'm signing up for. He is here. He approaches, lad. He approaches. There he is. Hello, hello, hello. Guess who's back? I think he's still damaged from the previous brawl. So yeah, like when you have to maneuver like this, that's when you can run into problems. Whoa. Getting close to me. So now he should emerge, I think, for the last one that you've damaged. Yeah. He doesn't do contact damage. So it looks like this health does go back up to full, like the main health. Oh, you kidding me? Fucking fatso during the fight. Thankfully I can recover from on hit. Okay, so he's gone back in there now. So, which one can I damage? Ooh, so yeah, see what I mean? Like these gaps all add up, so you have less opportunity. Like it's easy to get caught on the terrain, like every time. So I can't quite reach that. So I think we got to go partially range for a second. So it looks like the eyeballs will always remain partially damaged, but the rest of him, not so much. Whoa, that's the part I carved out. Boy, do I feel glad I did that. Gotta go past this wall. But then you gotta somehow go up this way. Oh, it's dead end. So wall in the way. So that's what I mean. Like it's so easy to, as you're trying to go for the eyes, to get boxed in. So you need the space. That's right. You're gonna need a lot more preparation. If it's a gap, you could probably use the lens to teleport across it. But if it's a full-on wall, you ain't getting past that. It ain't happening. Also, welcome back, Icona. Alright, let me resupply myself on the old survival food. We'll take the scraps, we take the gems. Oh. Okay, and we take this. Yeah, definitely a frustrating situation. I feel like we mostly have the means to do your boy in, but it's a fight that can go south so quickly if, you know, your attempt to try and subdue one of the eyes. Because if it ends up being too far up north or too far south, good thing I didn't switch my gear yet. Yeah, you can find yourself in a bit of hot water. I hate contact damage, man. Such cancer. Already had that with yesterday's boss, the frickin' worm. This will definitely be an exercise in patience. Obviously I'll try and like face off against him every time, like if he's approaching. I have very little to lose outside of a little bit of time, and if I kind of get into the general rhythm, once I feel like things are mostly going as they should, then we can start bringing things like potions to increase our damage. So like when he is exposed, we just start wailing on him like it's nobody's business. So yeah, this got us into some trouble briefly. God, I wish I didn't have to use the fucking controller for this. This character wiggles so much when you're putting the tiles down, so when you want to chain put them down, like, yeah, so the reticle will suddenly just shunt to one side. So you actually end up building a wall block rather than placing it down. Cool, then there's this. I need to resupply myself on the blocks anyways, and knowing that I've got all this land to use would be nice. Yeah, I wish I could make this more exciting, guys, but the way they've designed this boss, it requires a certain exercise in patience and preparation. So. I have company. I have double company. Get off my land. That's the other thing, that's the frustrating part. Sometimes you just want to prep in peace and you can't do that when you're constantly being accosted by the locals. At least the big guys you can more easily maneuver around, provided you're not caught in the world's tightest corridor. But the little guys, damn, those guys like to wiggle. Worse than ferrets, man. The wigglers personified. Hello! So there's one of the small fries. Thankfully me and Ash did a good wombo combo. Oh, we've still got company. Sent in a third. Ouch! Well, that's uncalled for, isn't it? I'm in imminent danger here. Help, Ash! I'm being accosted! Help me! Thank you. I won't go too crazy on the food because I expect for one of the big worms to just come off screen and just chop me, so... Hey, you can't stop my progress, man. One accursed block at a time, whether you like it or not. I am patient! This creature might be, you know, primordial and prehistoric, but I have one thing this creature doesn't. Spite. And I have it in abundance. That and infinite lives. It's like that scene in frickin' Doctor Strange. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Almost got this big old chunk out of the way. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You bastard. Okay. God damn it, this stupid controller. I'm gonna toss you into the sun. Don't think I won't. Okay, that's all of that. Get rid of those. Plus those two. Very nice. It's a little bit here. I don't think the wall quite reaches that. Oh boy. Told you it's gonna be a big guy. It's gonna. Yeah, this is actually this is apocalyptic. So there's 3 of them after me. I don't think Ash can like. Oh, is it 4? There's 4 of them after me. 5 of them. There's 5 of them after me. Why you just say fuck you? It'd be so much easier if you just did that. Okay, there's now 6 of them after me. I'm just relying on Ash to do this. Ugh! Parkour! I took like one singular sweep at them. Jesus. Okay. I think he's one big guy. I'll just keep parkouring around. Nope, he's back. If I was in my other set, the life on hit, then I'd just like regenerate just by smacking him. At least I'm getting better at avoiding them. And by avoiding, I mean running for dear life. Okay, we got this here. Like I said, we need as much real estate to fucking work with. Away with you. Pick is starting to lose a little bit of its edge. Thankies. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can like discover more of this. So there's a little bit here that kind of fucked us over briefly. It's not a big landmass, but it's enough. Okay, the pick has lost a bit of its zing, so it's going to take me longer now to do this. But the more we do now, the less we have to fret about later. Maybe 1, 2 row of this. Hey Ash! Oh, that's so sweet of her. Hope it tasted nice. We're preparing for this final boss, Ash. Are you familiar with the Wall of Flesh in Terraria? The tutorial boss. Yeah, basically it's kind of what this boss is. It's a large like mass that is effectively doing one giant lap around the underground. If you somehow just touch it, you insta-die. So the way the mechanic seems to work is it's got like 3 weak points that you need to damage, while obviously maintaining distance and avoiding the locals, which, you know, can prove to be a little bit troublesome. And after you subdue that, the last like pustule that you damage from there, it's almost like the core of the boss will poke out, kind of like Kitava's heart. It's like a little tentacle. And you start damaging that, and at which point the process repeats again. Now I don't know if this fucker enrages at some point, but the problem is there's only a certain amount of like runway you have for the fight. So I've been like every time I bump into him, I fight him, get a general feel of it. And I keep clearing more and more, like getting rid of obstacles, patching over places where it's easy to be caught off guard, and just making more and more space to fight to prolong it. Also, I've got these motherfuckers that are hounding me all the time. Hey, coffee! Okay, almost died there, and that's because of the plant matter in the way. Good to know. So I'm just letting you handle these guys while I just play. There's 3 of them, 4 of them now, 5 of them! Yeah, the game's taking a piss. It really doesn't want me to do this. So these guys like to attack in like there's more of them. They're just like reinforcement. They're reinforcements of reinforcements. It's ridiculous. When they die, they also leave behind like these explosive pustules. And I'm in mining gear, not like damaging gear. So these guys are definitely being pedantic shitheels. Oh. Save me, Ash. Okay, just gotta take out the big guy. Hopefully that was enough to scare him off. Okay. Yeah, doing well for the most part. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna get on my feet as well. I should just realised we're coming up to the last hour. Much as before, do apologise. Gonna do one quick dose of a 1-minute ad while I'm switching the desk into stand up, so I'll be a moment. For those of you subbed heathens, you can still see and hear me. I'm gonna chug my swill. first I tried to go eastward, but even though the boss is effectively tunnels in a big circle around the arena, there's so much to carve out eastward. Now I'm trying to go west because that at least has a bit more open paths, so if I can just astroturf some of the potholes and clear out the walls, we'd be good to go. You know, I can't remember how the crafting system worked, Tomo, because back when I played it way back when, I'm pretty sure I just kind of YOLO'd it until I came up with decent gear. Probably should watch a guide video on that. I don't know, I blame Mythics for that one. Alright. I believe that's the ad out of the way. Appreciate your patience, folks. Alright. I'm literally one hit away from dying, but that's fine. It's okay. The more we can clear out, the better off we are. It's not difficult to do, just a lot of work unless you're using a crafting calculator. Of course there was going to be calculations involved. So in spots like this, it's difficult to hit your boy. Alright, so he's going to be approaching in a second. So, I don't really, like, one more hit and I'm dead. So the only way I can actually survive this is if I happen to hit one of his weak spots and get some life on hit. So 34 a hit. There's more the ads. So that's that one. Oh, that's enough to summon him actually. There he is. There's the relay him. So this is not the proper fight. I just, if I happen to bump into him, I'll face off against him is all. That's all I'm doing. If I was doing the actual encounter, I'd be drinking a freaking DPS potion here to do more damage to him. So now he's going to slink back in here. He got me to full health at least. Bless him, the little turd. I'm pretty sure the eyeballs might move. So basically the plan is charge up the attack. If I didn't know any better, man, I swear he was getting quicker. So that's one eyeball down. So there you go, there's where the... That's why I'm getting rid of all these little tidbits of wall. Because like eventually, that part becomes unreachable. So now we have to go down here. That's slightly easier for me to hit. So here I can't get him because of the hole in the way. Oh, we got company. Oh my god, I got me then! Okay, so he's out of here now. Get him, Ash! I don't think Ash is DPS in the boss here. Looks like I got another weapon proc. I think the most problematic one is he is definitely moving faster. Oh my lord. Yeah, he's moving quicker. Looks like my guess was correct. Ugh, still want to go. Ugh, ugh. I didn't quite get consumed. Yeah, it's much harder to like rev up the engine now to hit him. Okay, yeah, this is tricky, man. That's not even the last of them, man. I think there's more pustules. We're basically out of real estate here. Yeah, Matt. Yeah. So even if I fight him that early, it's a DPS race, so he does end up getting faster, which is what I all but expected. Getting closer though. That's about half of his health. So that's gonna make like the second part of the fight far more dangerous.
This was not my intention.
First off, it's still attacker Katashra eel. So no need to get Sef match Sef smug. Now, I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day.
I've heard that one before, but thank you very much for the shinies, Eric's. Yeah, Ash does not seem to attack this thing, so my DPS is even more lacking. It's actually difficult to do, just a lot of work unless you're... it's easier than having a mental map, the cost reductions, ranges for specific items, because you have to figure out the range of gold costs for original invention based on any cost reductions you have from investors. There was investors in this? Dude, I really have forgotten this goddamn game. I'm on strike for better workplace conditions. To be fair, we are kind of like in some ancient primordial something, so I can't exactly refute that you're not in the most ideal conditions. Sorry, inventors, I thought investors. It's like, since when do you have investors in this fucking game? Okay, let's use the portal. Alright, we will continue to attempt this. More real estate. Yeah, him increasing in speed, little uncalled for. Because the only other way like you can actually do this without it turning into a complete clown show is to have such a metric ton of DPS. Assuming that he does not retreat after certain like health breakpoints, because that would be wank as well. I love how this fucker attacks literally after I switched my gear set. Oh, this place is such fucking cancer. I mean, look at this. Like, they're all coming out of the woodwork. Where the hell were you before? Eh. The fight ain't even hard. You know what the difficult part is? Dealing with these dipshits and then trying to clear out more real estate to actually do the goddamn mechanic. Because the part that ends up being an issue is the eyeballs you gotta hit. It could be so far up or down, and you might not have enough room to safely get there. And the boss gets faster. So that stuff tends to compound very quickly, and eventually you just run out of land. Also, Camco, thank you very much for the shinies. This shit again?
How long till the lawnmower goes away for the year?
Dude, all I want to do is just in peace, set up the arena and face the boss. But everyone in their fucking ma seemingly wants to join in on the action. Jesus H. Christ, man. Cunts. Every last one of them. Ooh, I got to run for at least another month, depends on the weather. Wait, what is this in reference to? Your lawnmower. Also, thank you for the dono, Camco. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. There's one thing you got going for you. If for whatever reason, if you are mad enough to want to face this guy more than once you've like cleared out this arena, technically it's done permanently, so carries over to all subsequent fights. It's one of those few bosses that even though technically they're actually chomping everything in the area, they're not damaging the terrain, which is shocking. Unlike Gorm, he at least had the good sense to eat the thing and clear the path for you. This son of a bitch kind of undulates past everything. I'll have to do this tile by tile. Too much wiggle. Bonus gauge broke and I'm too high level to get it back here. Oh, that's the worst. Because I've had it before where I've managed to maintain triple XP for ages and it carries you far. Yeah, I did Panzer. Jiu already made me aware of the feather. Oh. This bastard again. These can also get partially in the way. So we have a quick little sandwich. So my current plan is, we'll continue to face him, chip away what we can, and every time we happen to die, we'll come back, tidy up a little bit more of this, and eventually there'll be enough cleaned up where we won't have to tidy up nearly as much, and then we can also then continue to head further west, and then add more room there. So even if this dipshit decides to accelerate, we'll have enough land. Then we'll bring means to increase our damage. Like I'll bring food that increases blast damage, I'll take a sippy of my damaging flask and then proceed to absolutely rail him. Just an exercise in patience is all. You need to be patient, lad. Try to ignore these pricks. Oh look, it's another one. That'll be traded blows, so be it. I hate this place. Ugh. Thank you, Ash. At least she'll target the little guys. Oh, fuck, bet he saw him. Hey, the triangle got him. Nice. Oh look, it's another one. You guys are wasting my time. Kindly fuck off. How about you talk to my lawyer? Frick. Oh, I'm actually out of rocks. Jesus, didn't think I'd see today. It must be Seth's lawyer. I'm sure I'm seeing an oceans of hands rise up now. I'll support you, mate. You're totally innocent. The top portion of this area drastically outlevels me. It sounds like a good place to recover my bonus gauge. Yeah, you want to maintain that. Dude, the sheer amount of progression that you can end up making if you manage to maintain the XP triple is mental. The worst is like when you've definitely out-leveled the area, but you've been able to maintain the bonus XP. And then you suddenly shatter the gauge. Get rid of that freaking walking hazard. Yeah. It's an interesting system. But yeah, I've had that before. I was like, oh, I got triple XP, why the hell leave? And then it takes a while before you can even fight against any enemies that would allow you to fill that gauge again. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of these two. Chomp that. Very nice, very nice. Okay, there's a little bit here. Let's widen this just a skosh. Get rid of you, as well as that. So this part I don't like very much. It thins out way too much. So let's clear this out for good measure. Plus, it allows me to get more rocks. This poor boss, man. He's got no idea who the fuck he's dealing with. He's thinking, oh, he's just an annoying gnat. But he must be noticing every time he's doing a lap and each time he's killing, he's thinking, damn, this place is getting remarkably spacious and well paved. And is this guy getting better at killing me? Yes, yes I am. So, you know, pick a god and start praying. I'm not even bothered about the XP, I'm mad about the double money. Coin doth end up being good. I remember when I was facing off against Crossell, Jesus. You wouldn't believe the number of times I had the XP gauge fill up and then be destroyed. I was like, yes! Triple X. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Come, buddy. Get off my land! You also gotta love, right? How my guess of the boss gets faster was always correct. You had to! You had to. You had to do something to make the encounter a little bit more deadlier. So what better way to do that than to up the ante? I really hope that when the boss is exposed from the eyeball, it's, you know, it's a fixed duration and not based on hit points. Because if it's one of those things where you have to go through that process like 4 times, meaning that means no matter what, you need a certain amount of runway to defend. You're doing the Brit thing again, which is they have a foot fetish. No. Miyazaki does, man. Jesus. Seen all the NPCs. Man loves his feet. I'm not one to judge. You know, you're pierogi. Do what you will. Okay, so this is all new, which is good, because we're starting to hit new chunks of land. Clear that out. Good. This one worries me a bit, so let's astroturf this super quick. Oh look! Oh look! We have company! The second we hit new terrain. Get him, Ash! I hate this place. Cancer made manifest, I tell you. The nanosecond we actually finally end up making a little bit of progress in like new patch, they come out of the woodwork. It's such a cancerous fucking place. If there's any enemies, I'd hope they die in a fire as them cunts. They're just wasting time now. They know that time is nigh. So they're sending in the fucking Clown Fiesta squad to stall. Thank you for the survival food. Just want to make sure those 2 things are good to go. And this is the precise reason I made the portal, because I expected camel wank a mile away. Where is he? I think we might be able to attempt another brawl against him. But that means another impending death. But, you know, it allows me to scope out a little bit more of the land. And we'll see what we can do against him. I assume that was my handiwork. Little chompy chomp of chompiness. Ah, boy. Get my pick ready for this one. Hello! Okay, we take that stuff. Okay, now, well, we get to explore new territory again. So let's just flesh this out so I know what I'm working with. Okay. You're all in the way. Go away, please. You as well. Be gone. He's basically here. More or less. See, this is the problem part. Like, I would not want to do the brawl here. It's terrible. Like, that's a lot of things to carve out. Alright, come and get me. There he is. Hello! You want to proc not just your weapon effect, but the momentary burst of speed, which hasn't happened yet, which is kind of sad. Once again, this is merely a test. I swear to God, he's gotten faster than the last time I fought him. Oh, he actually emerged, damn, didn't realise. There's the weapon, the speed proc. Yeah, this is the thing that emerges after you've dealt with the arm balls. But it is merely a test. So he is much faster than I can even hope to try and hit him in melee, so... That was the path I carved out. We're almost out of room already. Yeah, like, I've barely carved out space for this. As you can see, like, the paths just get narrower and narrower. So slow down here. I think there's one maybe down here or somewhere. I have no idea where the other one is. So I lost quite a bit of time. We're about to run out of space any second. That's all the way up there. There you go. I'm basically out of room now. I can kind of, sort of... yeah, there's not enough room. So, you need so much space. It's the fact that he speeds up, that's the problem. So you can easily catch up to me. Let's get his head back. So we'll continue to carve out more space. Because then things get narrower and narrower the further I get eastward. Whereas a lot of the stuff to the west is a lot more open. I reckon with buff food plus damage potion, with even halfway decent attack procs, you might be able to just DPS it down quick enough, maybe. I need to switch to my mining gear. Yeah, I'll figure out Panzer, no worries. No, the encounter is by and large trivial. Literally the only thing that's getting you killed is the fact that it's not outpacing him that's the issue. It's having sufficient terrain to run along. Because you need to have enough space to be able to consistently hit the parts of the body that matter. So over here it's perfectly fine, I've got a lot of room. I can easily ping pong between where all the eyeballs are. But in the later stage of the fight, once we get here, things get very narrow very quick. And you just don't have enough room to be able to put a dent in him. So basically I'm trying to carve out more and more space here so that we can get... So when he does start to ramp up in speed, we have actually enough left to deal with him. I fucking hate this place. Can you... You know what we need? We need like one of those JRPG like no encounters consumable, or like a repellent. That's what you need. So you can build in peace. Fucking pricks. It's very hard to plan when you're being accosted every 2 seconds by Dumb and Dumber over here. Are you kidding with this? Yeah, I've used food primarily against the bosses, but the reason I'm not bothering at the moment is I'm not doing what I would consider a proper encounter. It's more testing the waters, see what I can do when the character is only partially engaged, but really, I can put together food that would not only increase my damage but attack speed as well, and the potion. I think I'd probably up my damage by a fairly noticeable sum. But first, I need more land. I need more fucking real estate. AstroTurf's that. This is pretty open, I think. Yeah, that's not bad. Got a few little patches here that we can divvy up. Forgot to say yesterday when we visited the new house there were 3 crows. Oh god. Hey, you can start forging a murder of them now. I discovered that we actually have some here when I was going for my walk a couple of days back. It was amazing to see because I could hear them like calling out to each other, and they're kind of just moving from tree to tree or roof to roof. Yeah, so I'm hoping that the quicker I can do damage, the quicker I can isolate him. So if he does end up speeding up, fine, but we can more readily subdue him. So right now I'm just kind of clearing this out. So when the fight does start, we have a lot more land to work with. I don't know whether they were crows or ravens. Certainly, I mean, they made the... When I heard them, I instantly thought crow, based on the sounds they were making. Like the caw, caw kind of thing. I'm not sure what types that we have in our neck of the woods. Lucas says we have both. Well, I don't know what exactly were the flavour that I encountered. I'm not familiar enough with my avian brethren. Can't tell the difference. It's the same word for both in Spanish. Let's see. You have rook, ravens, and crows. Oh, genuinely, I got no clue. When I saw them, my first thought was crows, but that could just be, you know. Fucking hate this controller so goddamn much for like situations where you want to place this stuff down. I really wish the reticle would not suddenly veer off course at the last second. It's so annoying. Let's see, get rid of that. Oh, as soon as I have... Oh, that's bollocks! I got hit by the explodey. Rude. Guys, I just want to do some work here. Leave me alone. Well, I guess they don't want to leave me alone, lads. Fricks. But I'm gonna need more blocks. Are you kidding me with this? Now I've got a fucking chungus after me as well. Yeah, what sucks, even if you manage to invest all this time in clearing this out and smoothing out the area, it's only really going to buy you like maybe a handful of seconds per like region you clear out. It adds up, cumulatively, but you have to invest in so much effort just to like clear all this shit out. Yeah, unlike the other enemies, these guys just tunnel through. I remember this happening, you know, when I finished dealing with the Wall of Flesh in Terraria. So many enemies had that as well. Like, they could effectively warp through the walls, and so could their attacks. That definitely complicated the situation a fair bit, I tell you. It wasn't a fun experience. This almost feels deliberate. Jesus, there's so much to clear. This I can't play to explodey worms. This is literally play keep away from them. So most of the time, when I do bump into them, especially in this mining outfit, I just have Ash like pelt them because she's impervious to damage as a companion. And I'll occasionally get a quick like melee swipe in, and then just keep my distance. Because when they die, they leave behind that big trail of explosion. And you've seen, like, granted I'm wearing like shitty gear right now, but even with my best equipment, it'll take a noticeable chunk of my health. I will say this particular fight, I mean, this guy just came straight off screen to hit me with that. And obviously there's two of them. So yeah, usually I'll just kind of try to out-wiggle them and hopefully avoid their explosions. Oh look, there's three of them, guys. No big guy? You didn't bring the big guy? You normally have the big guy with you, or is he just waiting in the wings? So normally I would take a quick swipe, essentially as a third one. So yeah, they brought some extras it seems. Frick. Might be weakened, but I'm not helpless. Ah, there's the big guy. I was kind of waiting for this bollocks right here. So I'm just kind of believing in Ash and where she's aiming, just following suit. So we'll just pelt them together. Where's Chungus? He's still got a ways to go. I'll probably die before he gets to me. If we get like another off-screen spawn where they just burrow through and... the problem is this contact damage, that's it. If it was like a lot of the traditional enemies, they actually have to like not only first appear, but then prep an attack and hit you. These guys, they can just like brush up against you and you instantly take damage. That's the real issue there. Clears out this side, buddy. I suppose this will at the very least probably end up maxing out my mining skill if it hasn't already. Well, we'll do that after I probably end up getting killed here. Oh, pardon. Cool. thing we have to patch up here is a little bit of this. Really depends where that darn pustule decides to spawn. Good. That. Okay, new territory. Got a little bit of here to clear. Okay, so the pick has kind of sort of reached its limit. Like, it's still mine, but it's going to take at least a few extra swings. Let's Chungus. Okay, Chungus is almost here. The guy's almost made it here to us. Oh, guess I'll try and switch to my other equipment. Take a quick little bite of my sandwich. We're not really prepared for the brawl. Guess I'll see if I can explore a little bit more. Oh look, company. I'm in the wrong gear as well, I just realised. Lol. Still not in the right set. Need to be number 1. Big guy spawned. Life kit, I'm here for the win on that one. Really do wonder if this guy can be slowed down. I got half a mind to bust out the old slime blade for good measure. Proctor multiple triangles. We got multi-procs there. And the speeder, and a triangle again. Damn. I think it might be fixed, like the timing in which he'll retreat. Yeah, look, you have to spend so much more time just retreating. So the only time it like for a nanosecond slow down is when you pop one of the eyeballs. So here I've got like barely any room. Yeah, so now it's getting narrow and I'm out of time. Like I could have probably squeezed through there, but yeah, you run out of time by that point. Getting better though. Also Fugazi, how's it going, dude? Let me repair my equipment. Once again, not the most inspired encounter, I'll tell you that much. Would have got some pulled pork sliders, but they're out of pulled pork. What did you get as a replacement in the interim? Hopefully something just as worthy. I tell you what, I'm so glad I made this frickin' portal. It just allows me to return to the brawl, or at least continue to prep the arena. With each attempt. Oh yeah, I was going to check the leveling. The mining did not reach maximum, but we do have this. Range has gotten a little bit better, which I'll take gleefully. Relaxing, scolding myself for pushing myself too hard. The early in the surgery recovery. Yeah, bro, you don't want to be undoing what healing needs to be. Like, there was a... You were given both a time frame and a minimum amount of like weight that you can realistically pick up, right? Don't want to be over-exerting yourself, lad. It's amazing how much ground that little shit was able to cover. Yeah, the fight does tend to go south after you reach a certain limit. So the beginning generally is where we have... Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of tidying up because I missed a few. Doesn't normally get in the way, but it's good to be thorough. So, step one is to just do a little bit of cleaning detail. Like that. So, every time we come back, it's a little less of a mess. Okay, so we're almost to the next region. Oh boy. Alright, we continue hollowing more of this out, I guess. With each row we clear, the more space we have. But we're just doing this one final boss here, Fugazi. It is literally Wall of Flesh from Terraria. So this thing will do like a big ass lap in this biome, which seems to essentially encircle the entire world map and just tunnels through. But the problem is, if you just try and face him normally, you're gonna almost immediately run into some kind of a dead end or gap you can't cross, and if the boss even someone just comes into contact with you, you just die. So what I'm doing now, with each subsequent death, I'm just clearing more and more terrain out, so I actually have space to fight. The issue is that the way the fight works, there's like 3 weak spots that you gotta damage down, and once that's been done, the boss's like core will kind of protrude out. It's like a little tendril will pop out, and you gotta start damaging that thing down ASAP. And then naturally, as I'm not too a surprise to no one, the lower its health gets, the faster the damn fucker starts to move. The problem is I just don't have enough runway. It's easy to run out. And it's difficult to make any progress when you have pricks like these constantly hounding you. And I'm having to kill them in the mining gear. Like, whatever material this stuff is, it is not an easy thing to carve through. So, what I've done to help kind of like compensate is I've got basically mining gear, which can at least allow me to clear this at a somewhat reasonable speed. So, I'm pretty confident I can eventually win. But, it's going to be a bit of a battle of attrition. Once I feel like I'm ready to do like a proper attempt, I think the trick is then to... I know there's a potion I can shwig, which increases my damage by 30%. Combine that with food, and I'm pretty sure we can also mix in another potion that does specifically additional damage to bosses. So you could easily, like, that alone is doubling the damage. But I think it does, the whole point there is moot until I can actually... if I'm confident that there's enough space to accommodate the fight. The hope is that if I can DPS the weaknesses fast enough, then I won't necessarily need as much runway. But the more I can make, the greater the margin for error. And the other problem is that those weak spots can sometimes spawn like way up top or way below. So if you haven't cleared enough area out, you waste time trying not to get boxed in and have like sufficient positioning to damage the bastard. He's a son of a bitch. So it is simply an exercise in patience. We'll go layer by layer. Need a quicksilver. Well, I have a feather that allows me to dash. Apparently there is, I've been made aware that there's a better one that allows you to cover a bit more distance. That's not really the problem. Not so much my lack of speed. Although that would help a little bit. One need the damage. Faster I can... Every time you pop one of those weak spots, there's a very like brief window where the boss kind of slows down to a crawl for a bit and then picks up speed again. But I figured, you know what? This boss has no idea who they're fucking with. This is the kind of stuff I live for. I can be exceptionally spiteful. Although if this guy genuinely annoys me enough, I will actually go out of my way and carve an entire onion ring of just complete free real estate to kill him. I don't care how long it takes. This motherfucker's going down. We're gonna assert complete and total dominance over his candy ass. I'm gonna give him the Radahn treatment. We don't stop until the guy's fucking dead. I'm gonna drop a meteor on him this time. Let's get rid of this shite. Oh, the Millennia treatment. True. You're better at dealing with these guys. Let's have a quick sandwich. Although the pick is about to reach its limit. You kidding with this? Another one? Ah, death by triangle, little bitch. You bastard. This pick has lost its mojo. Where is he, by the way? I still got a good ways to go. We'll go until this pick can no longer do so. So how's it looking now? Yeah, so this chunk looking very spacious. Plenty of real estate. Oh, that was cheating. See you both friends. Yeah, it sucks they burrow through the walls. It's sometimes very difficult to see them until they're on top of you. They kind of brush up against you and you've already taken damage. Bastard. Son of a bitch. Sausage. He's a goddamn sausage. Caught you that time. Nice try, bitch. So I'm catching on to your wily ways. Oh god, I sent in 2 of them. And they're leaving behind those little trails. Get him, Ash? There's 3 of them. Where's the big guy? There's no way you guys came on your own. Absolutely not. That's 1 down. Oh wow. They replaced their missing with another one. Rex, get the hands. Can I continue mining now, please? I'll be dead in the next hit, so I'm expecting to get offed rather abruptly. But if that means we can clear out a little bit more, sign me up. I'd say the amount this pick is damaged, we're probably losing on time if we're trying to mine with this, so see if I can actually get back to the teleporter repair. Maybe even heal up? Healing up, we can probably smack a couple of things with this weapon. Yeah, the pick has suffered a bit too much. Though it is looking promising. We've got a bit more land. Play these out as well. I don't think I should have to hollow this part out. Depends on how thick the boss is. No harm in patching this up at least. Oh, how I wish that pick was in better condition. See, I wouldn't mind, like, yeah, this area I don't like. That's way too many. Allow me. Oops. Then we got some big old walls. This one, it does not matter is much. Well, that's the first time I get to go home voluntarily, as opposed to being exiled. Where is Chungus? Might be enough time. It's only 4. Jump a couple of dams. Just need a quick singular swig. So yeah, things that you could use to help up the damage. Okay, what item do I know I don't need that I can afford to put away? Use clock. I'm not gonna need the shovel. I'm not gonna need a fishing rod. Just kind of prepping to have these on hand. Was there a specific potion for boss damage? Oh, it's reduced damage taken, you see. Physical range. Suppose. Yeah, this gives you like another 15 damage against bosses for a minute. I feel like there was better versions of this than that paltry one. Oh, but I have to search for the damn thing. Because I feel like there's some that do last longer, but just want to see if I can make it back to the... Oh, I didn't even repair the pick, did I? Fuck! Cunt. No, he'll probably pass overhead before I can do anything. Like we're gonna, like where I would like to find him, we won't be able to. So we effectively lose out on the runway. Yeah, he's basically there. I think we'll have to wait for him to pass. Wait for the next cycle. Yeah, he's basically already there. A pity. Well, we can wait. While he's passing, I'm gonna sit down. Let me fire up the La'ayeds as I shift to sit mode, BRBs. A stream to kill bit. I hope so. Like, unless there's some other horseshit this boss can do after you manage to subdue him. mechanically speaking, there is nothing that this boss is doing that is inherently difficult. It's basically just a damage slash, like, do you have enough space before he's able to envelop you? So it's mainly a DPS check. But, you know, each time we go through this process, both my ranged and melee skill is steadily going up. We're carving out more and more room, so eventually the maths just simply comes to we win. But I think fatigue might get me before that. Prick. We're enough of these dipshits constantly hounding us. I could just like carve out the space I need in peace, but you know, couldn't have that. Case in point, like they sent in the entire goddamn menagerie after me. Fuck's sake, man, this is ridiculous. Really is getting out of hand. That is ridiculous. There's so many of them. And they can just as easily attack during the fight with the boss. It's not as bad because, you know, I can usually just smack them and get most of my health back. Usually. Away with you. But I'm already such low health. I gotta switch to mining now. I'm really happy that my progress is satisfactory. Got the jetpack, got computer production going. Wait, is jetpacks in the game? I guess that makes sense. There is a lot of like overworld traveling you gotta do. Okay, this all looks good. An enemy I saw? No, it's just a node. This is not going to be a long trip. I'm literally one tap off. I'm not wasting too much time with bringing like potions and other things, especially when the boss can just as easily one shot. If I'm going to recover health, I'll just do it based on hit. Let's patch this complete mess up. Holy moly, look at this, man. Kron, thank you very much for the resub of 86 month-a-roons at tier 2. How'd the game go, friend? Are you winning, son?
Crawler high.
Oh boy, I think I spotted him. Oh Jesus, 279. Literally one hit point here, lads. We're mega dej here. Let's mine out what we can before we get torn to shreds. There it is. Yeah, this tunnel through. Go fuck yourself. That is such fucking cancer. Thankfully the pick is mostly in good condition. I'm home. My brain is an alcohol-addled mess. We won though. Okay, but I can still understand what you're typing, so it's not that bad of a miss. But glad to hear that you guys won. Or rather your team did. God, am I glad I made this portal. Had I not done this, that would mean I'd have to teleport to where the... God damn it. Ah, fucking ignore it. I'd have to teleport to where the lava slime boss is, and then run all the way up here. That would take a while. Would not be a pleasant experience. see the dipshit fucked off after brutalizing me. Rude. I got a little bit higher than that, pal. I suppose if you ever wanted to build a base in this... Oh no, you wouldn't, because the enemies could just tunnel right through. Yeah. I was going to say, we definitely cleared enough space out. Oh look, big guy. Despise contact damage. So rude. Get off my land! Even though, you know, it's your land. But... Okay, so you guys were nothing groundbreaking, but I'll take it. Hey, win to win at this point. We're trying to face off against what is like literally the only boss left. It's not the most exciting boss. It's a big old undulating wall of flesh. What I'm doing is just clearing out space so I can actually fight him. Because if he so much as touches you, you're insta-dead. And the more you weaken it, the faster he gets. So the trick here, hopefully, we carve out enough space that we can strike the weak points, and then do that. Most assassinate boss. It's not very inspired. Like, I know eventually I could kill him. I just have to dedicate enough time to carve out all this space. Make sure gear is fully repaired and ready to go. Get a couple of buff potions to up the damage, and yeah, just eat appropriate food to give yourself a leg up, and then you're good to go. But yeah, not exactly edge of your seat gaming. I think with the decent weapon procs and just RNG with where he fell prone, I think I got him to about 50% health. The boss is a yuck, very much so. Did you get the trader for the mining laser? Didn't give me a mining laser. Like we have the it needs the normal mining laser, like the standard one. You're talking about the one I yoinked from this place. I do have that, but it needs the baseline one, which I don't possess. I think I had one at one point, but never really ended up using it. Had I known it could be repurposed, I would have actually kept it. So instead, what we're doing is very slowly and methodically just carving out more and more space for me to fight. Every row we get buys me just that tiny smaller window longer. I think with a decent enough series of weapon procs, plus with the right food and potions, I think we can do it, man. Well, not when these dipshits keep getting in the way. That's another benefit of having such a wide open area, that these guys can't like slink away into the walls where like, and then reposition themselves to attack me. The bastards. I do wish this pick was not so prone to breaking, or at least, you know, losing its reinforcement so quickly. We are swinging it a fair amount, to be fair though. This looks like a building, like to the south of us, that we're having to schmack. Yeah. It's got a chest filled with stuff that I don't really care about. If you try to face the boss like without any kind of prep, you are going to be in a lot of trouble. Because eventually you're going to find some kind of dead end or something that you can't go through. Like there is this, like regions like this where it's nice and open. That's not too shabby. It's kind of nice. But there are limits. I reckon if you had a group of folks doing this, that wouldn't be too... I fucking hate these things, man. There's no way you're on your own. Case in point. The fact that they even have the audacity to leave behind those little explodey gifts. It's rude. I despise those little shit kickers. Miss Chungus. Right. Oh god, another one. Wow, he did a fucking rapid 180, Jesus. Killed it on himself. This is the remains of where the cult are kind of doing their thing. I suppose we could use this if we wanted to quickly funnel our way through. What is on the opposite side anyways? Okay, so basically nothing. So you have to kind of bridge that. I'd use this more as an escape, so I could like continue the fight. Kind of poking my head, see what we are in for. I think, yeah, it's gonna start like it kind of fattens up a little bit over here. Like you can probably clear a chunk of this out, but it ain't amazing, man. Yeah, you can probably clear all this out. A little bit of astroturfing, sure. Like you fill up some of these potholes over here, maybe. Give yourself some room to breathe. Play your cards right. You could maybe make that work a little bit to your favour. You sure as shit you're going to engage in combat though. Oops. For fuck's sake, man, the placement of these tiles is cancer now. I figure I might as well fill these in super quick. Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Break those later. You can always like destroying's the easy part. Placing these down is more annoying. It's nice knowing you guys. I have very little space to maneuver. Ugh. Go away, you bastard. Okay, there we go. I just want to place down some blocks. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, another one spawned. Of course it did. Cancer, cancer, cancer. Where do you weasel away to? Wait, there's no way Ash killed him that quickly. Okay. Oh, there he is. I think it's the same guy. What, no giant one to ruin the day? Prick. Fuck's sake, man. Thanks, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Cheers. Okay, you can basically... That is just pure fucking wall. Wait, he passed me. I didn't think that was possible. Interesting. I guess there is a limit to his overall reach. Who'd have thunk? I finally mastered shuttling inventory across multiple storage sites in RimWorld, and I'm very happy. Wait, as in like multiple locations on a single map, or multiple like mini camps you have? I.e., I have hay in cold storage and a freezer with normal... Oh, okay, it's on the same base. For normal priority, but the animals can't go in there. So I have a 1-tile storage tile in their pen set to critical, so that critical spot always gets filled when it runs out. But the rest of the hay stays in the cold storage until the tile runs out. This took me an embarrassing long time to get right. Well, I mean, after you've watched what my first base is like, trust me, you guys have got nothing to be embarrassed about. My base needed Jesus. It was a total fucking shit show. Clown show. Okay, dokie. This thing has been working this whole time. We don't have to worry about running out of these for the moment. Okay, well, the worm doth continueth its path. Yeah, this fella only sells like the hazmat suit. So there's this thing, but I'm pretty sure we don't have a copy of the obliteration ray. I had to make space for equipment, and I didn't see myself using that. Shows what I know. That lens seems to have somehow disappeared. Oh, I put it here for some reason. Might as well give this guy a little bit of mobility, should the situation demand it. Granted, it's every 2 seconds, but it'll help. How are we doing skill-wise, buddy? So, yeah, my ability to run for dear life has certainly gotten better. I mean, melee went up a fair chunk, just trying to invest in this. Okay, well, while Chungus is doing laps, I like to... I wish there was a search function, man. Basically, all things fish are very heavily centered around Demouge. 15% damage against boss. I think it might have been this one. Splendid Crystal Sushi. So it gave movement speed, max health, armor, dodge chance, damage against bosses. Is that speed bonus that will come in pretty clutch? I don't exactly have them on tap right now, pal. Also, that should be in there. What's up, Arcana? Movement speed, max thanks! Glad someone thinks so. Damage against boss. It's only for a minute, that's the part that sucks. 10% chance, movement speed. Yeah, same with that one as well. Jasper, anglefish, and crystallized sushi. I think that's in the crystal. Pretty sure it's in the crystal areas. Having a bunch of those that we can make would definitely help. Alright, I'll bring this with me. Switch to the fishing gear. Where are we with this? This is technically the fishing area, but is there another one that's kind of nearby one? I just need the fatting biome. Not really, they're all kind of in Africa. I think the one I've placed is probably one of the better ones. Alright, sure, whatever. Guess we'll use mine. I can't remember if there was a body of water nearby. Plenty of radiation. Remember that much. I'm trying to think. Was there a body of water here? Yeah, like I said, lots of radiation. Oh no, there's water here. Perfect. Yep. So what I'm hoping to fish for now is an appropriate combo of fish that I can rustle up to help give a momentary burst of damage. Ninja gun, that's cute. So I do have a full fishing set, so this does generally improve the overall yield. So hopefully we can cook a few of those up together. Then we combine that with the potion, my little ragey potion. I hope that gives us the damage we need when we unleash the old opening salvo. I still don't think I have sufficient runway. If I had like crazy damage, probably. The thing that's doing us over is the bastard gets faster. That's the main thing that's throwing a wrench in the works, because if his speed increases by such a degree, you run out of space so quickly. But could get lucky. Like with the, if I get lucky with the weapon proc. I forgot what the percentage chance is. There's a percentage chance that I'll gain a momentary burst of speed. You throw in a few well-placed critical hits and the god weapon, like the god power procs. So in melee I've got the potential to spawn the, what was it, the Ra'aka? That triangle hits for fucking damage. So let's see. I think we need more of those. But no, this is looking promising. Looking good. Love how Ash is in radius of the radiation crystal, so you can actually see the green plumes like radiating from it, but she's just marinating in it. Just casually stretching. You think she was getting healed? Yeah, literally the gas mask. But can we get a sideways perspective? There we go. Then you can see yourself doing little stretches. See, look at that. Love when cats do that. They'll move their front legs, but then arch their back up, and then they'll do the opposite, where they'll lower the back, but then raise their upper torso. It's a very specific kind of stretch. It's a shame that Ash does not attack, because that'd be a fairly decent amount of damage. Like, each one of her blasts, it's about on par with a reasonable melee hit from me. But for some reason, it doesn't, like, target the enemy. I assume it does. Maybe intentional? Okay, so let's see, we've got 13, 6, 4... I want to have at least a nice solid 10 of these rustled up. I'm not sure in what combination though. We'll see what they make. I have to remind myself. Moments like these, I'm glad I invested in fishing so heavily. Can cast them in a mere fraction of the time, with the possibility of even duplicating the catch, just like that. Cow in cosmic form is more centered around spell casting. I want to get more. 2 more of the yellow ones and I think I'll be happy. The Jasper ones. Scrap pan, that's adorable. Getting such an early game item in a late area. Rude. Again, a lot of these deep stalkers, or cosmic form. The yellowfish must be a little rare. I'll settle with this for now. If I need more, we can always get more. Alright, we got fish. We have fish. The other option we could do, which might help, seeing as armor is not really as effective, we could talk to this damn thing. Grapple, well, it depends what you need to reinforce it. It is an option. Though how much of the stuff do I even have left? 138. Is that even enough? I ain't exactly jumping for joy here, lad. I'm quite sure this thing will run out of juice when I least expect it. Just occurred to me. It hasn't explicitly said it's running out of power. This would be around about the time I expect it to sneak up. Okay, so these are all basically new fish. Where's our... there he is. Hello, friend. Yep, I don't need these keys. Nor do I need the bones or that. But I would like to take this off your hands. Thanks. So to make this, it looks like we need a mix of that, and this, I believe. So this doesn't really give any armor, but it, well, the full set, 80% melee damage while you have not taken any recently. That could make the difference when the boss has been like subdued, because that'll then ramp up the damage. So you've got that one, and then that one. Then at the same time, basically reinforce. The thing we lose then is the life on recovery. You're kind of going all in. So giving up. I have a little bit of life on recovery, but not like a great amount. So then you have this set. So yeah, it's almost a 30% movement speed increase, just passively, while you're running around like a headless chicken. So I will not deny, you definitely feel a lot more nimble. So easier to then get those melee hits in sneakily. Right, so now it's down to the fish. So health will not matter in this fight, really. So what is this one? Movement speed, maximum food armor, dodge, damage against bosses. Right, so you need a splendid deep stalker. Okay, yeah, so I can make 7 of those. Alright, that's progress. Is the item in the bottom right corner where you got the armor and projectile weapon? Is the item in the bottom right corner? Where am I looking exactly? Like here? This one's Ash, or Dash Reel as I named it. Quickly chop that. So we will need the fishing rod moving forward, so I'll just plonk it in there for now. This is my... put it in here for now. Not exactly replete with space. Well, you traded for the armor. Oh, that's a... So we found this particular thing in the new biome. Yeah, it's got this thing, Stormbringer. It's a big old railgun, but it's designed to help with mining, but unfortunately I need the obliteration ray first, the first part. This is a staff, this is an axe, this is the armor. All this stuff is for decoration, and this is to respawn the boss, and this was to track the boss. And this fella, similar thing. Just, yeah. Okay, we got the food ready. These guys... we don't need the rest of them. We just need the yellow fish. Take the coin for the rest of that. Alright, not too fatting shabby, my friend, not too fatting shabby. So the only thing that we need... I mean, the beacon's useless because I'm teleporting myself at this point. So the thing that you want is... that. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh. Reduced damage doesn't matter. We're dead as soon as we hit him. I don't think I'd be quick enough to chug the both of these, but fuck it. We'll give it the old college try. So basically, if we play our cards right, we should be able to amp up our damage a good bit. I still don't think it's enough though. This guy's still in transit, so unless something else pops into my head. Like, I definitely feel faster. Like with this, it'd be a lot easier to, oops. Yeah, whoops, oh Jesus, to make these kinds of swipes on. What else is there? Yeah, Healy potions won't really matter either, because it's either we kill the boss or he kills us. So reduced damage won't work. These have like the smaller time potions. I would consider making this, but Ash does not attack the boss. That's magic damage. That's armor, won't matter. Keen potion, range already. Yeah, we basically have the majority of the consumables that we could realistically use. So the things that we were hoping will proc. There's this one, 10% chance to spawn a thunder beam on critical hits. There's some be crit. This is more for range, 3% chance to spawn a tornado. This can be clutch because it'll kind of spin and do more damage. This is the main one, 5% chance on melee hit or ranged hit to spawn an ancient projectile. It's like a little small triangle that I'll follow, but it's got very nice burst. That's armor, that's health, that's damage. As far as the tree goes, this is the one I'm hoping to proc. 10% chance on melee hit to increase melee attack speed by 50%. So when that procs, you're like doof 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 doof. Like you just go full bongo tap on them. In an ideal world, I would have loved to have had this tree fully fleshed out, because we would also have this gain, you know, more melee damage when hitting the same target successfully. Oh, sorry, successively I should say. But we haven't fully maxed that out. And then this is the best one where you, when fully fleshed out, it's basically a coin flip. You restore health per blow. As for range, let's see. Range attack speed. This is similar to the melee one. 10% chance. This one's kind of nice. 12% chance on range hit to increase melee damage, so especially in the later stage of the fight where we're going to be shooting. If that boosts my damage, great. Vitality, chance to not die. There isn't really much else. Yep. I have done what I can. So the speed is nice. So are you still going? I was in the pub, but did you find the forge? I found this thing, and I used that to make a set. We've located where the boss is, and I've been spending the current chunk of time trying to clean up the arena to fight him. So I've kind of dug out a bit of this and tidied up and patched up a bunch of potholes and died a lot. But this is probably my first time that I'm attempting to do them with a modicum of effort. So I'll be investing in potions and food, just waiting for him to finish his current patrol route. It's been a bit of an arsehole, I'll admit. A bit of an arsehole. But we need to wait for him to bank all the way around. It does take a very long route. So I'll get there eventually. I don't think I have enough space to fight him. We'll probably run out. I'd have to spend like probably an entire full stream to properly clear out everything else, so I'll try, and if it doesn't pan out, then I'll probably at some point do it off stream. The fight is not particularly difficult, nor is it complicated. It is literally just a DPS check. Like, there is nothing that this boss does intrinsically that surprises me. It's probably one of the more disappointing encounters, I gotta say. If it was straight line, more like Wall of Flesh, I guess that'd be okay, but because it's circular, that does come with its own problems. So, you know, I went as far as to make my first ever portal so I could hop straight back in. And I've tried to, like, steadily clear out as much junk as possible. The problem is the boss speeds up. So once the fight kind of gets here, like when it gets there, it's GG. Like around about here, I usually get squished. He's just moving too quickly. My other fervent hope is that it's not one of those things where if you get through 25% of his health, he insta stands up. Because if I down him the first time and get lucky with damage and procs and crits, and if I'm able to take a lot more health than was initially anticipated, then that allows me to use... It affords me more time to use what I've cleared here. Unfortunately, I can't do like both. I can't mine and fend off enemies. So I just finished making this set. It doesn't give much in the way of armor, so I'm going to... Like, literally 18 armor, so I'm going to be relying on dodge to save me. but it does have a couple of things going for it. The first is the sheer speed, and the second one is you get a plus 80% melee damage while not having taken any direct damage for a while. I'm not sure what a while means, but I'm hoping to not get hit by the guy. So if I combine that with something like this, which is 30% melee physical, this is for more for the ranged. I've got another one where while I'm moving, I get a buff, so you'll see it pop up right about now. There we go. So all those things combined, I think I might be able to ratchet up the damage to the point where I can actually harm the boss. But I think the real issue will be with if and when reinforcements join him. That'll definitely be an issue. Should probably go there now. Test things out. Could be wasting my time. I've got no armor. That's the part that's scary. That could be... Enemies can fold me like a goddamn crouton in my current state. But man, you do feel fast with this. I will not lie. So it'll be easy for me to charge up attacks and get some distance. So yeah, there were a lot of like holes and walls and little chunks of calcified garbanzo in the way. I cleared as much of it out. But sadly the boss speeds up. That's what complicates the whole thing. Part of me was hoping you'd come across more areas of these that are naturally open, so the most you'd have to do is just a little bit of astroturf. Clean up a few little knickknacks here and there. But no. Like this place ended terribly. Like I mined out a good chunk, like all this area, and then suddenly it's just pure fucking wall. There's a little bit of this cult-like structure here, but let's be honest, we're not going to be running through this. Yeah, and then it kind of just it goes completely apeshit. I need nukes to clear this out more consistently to stand a chance. So for me, the fight's going to begin right here as he comes in, and then. Yeah, I've got a decent amount. And we gotta go in heavy. And hope I don't freaking bump into him and get insta-squished. Because you take like 21-something thousand damage just coming into physical contact. So because the fights are one-shot, it doesn't really matter. Though I did an interesting fact. The fact that these... I was wondering... I was convinced that these chests, were, when you looted them, would be called Pandorium chests. They're actually cultist chests. So some fucker probably called this thing into existence. Lord knows why. He's on his way though. He's on his way. So I'm thinking once the brawl starts, we chomp. It's a shame that we only get this buff here for such a short duration. Yeah, 15% damage against bosses. We only get that for a minute. But we do get a bonus to melee and range crit. Sorry, speed I should say. And movement speed also goes up. I'm just hoping it all just compounds, and then hopefully the more swings we have, the more chance we have to crit, the more chance we have to proc my other abilities, including the momentary burst of speed, plus this item set, which is 80% melee damage while not having taken damage. So I should start, I assume, with 80% increased damage in melee. You're moving faster, guessing that's faster than the cart. Well, I'm sure. Pretty quick. I wouldn't use the cart here. It's got tank controls, man. I'd struggle. Oh, if you're talking about the minecart. But I can get here via teleportation and then just dash. Right now, though, I'm just going to sit here, take a breather. So this will be... I'll consider this my first, like, genuine attempt. So if you look at the area, right? This fucker is basically patrolling this outer ring. All the way around. It's literally the same thing as Gorm was doing. Except, you know, bigger. This guy stepped up his chomping game. He's a very hungry boy. The other issue is that there is a bit of RNG involved of where the weak spots are. Because if they spawn up top, I might not have enough space to get there. Okay, but I'm going to turn this into an LMD. But yeah, I'm going all in on damage. Because with my previous set, what was it? We got him down to about half, and that's putting in a, you know, the old college try. But now we've got a little bit more real estate. We've got food, we've got potions, and we have And on top of that, an additional 80% that this set can potentially give. So with the right food and buffs, maybe, I can brain him. Maybe. It just depends on how fast this fucker can continue to get. And hopefully we don't have too much interference from ads. Because if there's additional mobs... I think Ash will at least target those. God, if she could, like... If her AI would allow her to join in the fight, that would make such a big difference. Especially when the boss pokes his head out. Alright, Chungus is nearly here. I think there's a little bit of a discrepancy, because like the way I've mined this, it doesn't, like, the curvature is a little bit off. I think he kind of appears more further down here, so that's why. Because he actually passed me, which surprised me. So actually we might not have a good opening. I think he appears from further down, so I might have mined a little too straight there. Because like the path, as you can see, it kind of goes here. So... I don't know. That's the part that annoyed me, because like... Maybe that's why the path was so enclosed. Maybe it pivoted down this way. I don't know. Hard to tell. That does seem pretty open, so maybe I fucked up. So I think eventually the boss kind of goes like this. I instead kind of went there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just don't want to miss him. It's possible that we could end up... Yeah, let me at least, like... Yeah, he might appear here. So yeah, this is probably where I fucked up. Yeah. I didn't go down here. I think he's going to appear from here. That explains how I missed him when I briefly bumped into him. So you like patch this part up here. Right, he's almost here. It's very close. Alright lads, strap in. It's about to get wild. You can hear him. You can hear the fucker undulating. There he is. Alright, you bastard. Definitely doing more damage. Okay, so gotta go for that one. Alright. Get him. Not procced anything yet. Ash is just chilling, grooming herself, bless her. Zero procs, lads. Zero procs. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. And he's now sped up. Okay, that's one down. Assume the other one's down here somewhere. Okay. Oh, is he already out? Oh, damn, he's already out. There's one proc. Don't think it'll be enough, because now he's going to go turbo speed. Oh boy. Got that one. I don't know where I'm looking, unfortunately. Is he up here? Need the other eyeball. Running out of space. Hang on, gotta squeeze through that. After this, we're in a metric ton of danger. Oh, it is fixed. It is fixed. That sucks. There was no way he was supposed to emerge that quickly. It's definitely fixed. Now he's like max speed and we're out of space. I actually can literally see the end right there. So I'm just about to run out of room. that enough? No, we need one more. And I don't see where it is, you bastard. It's up there. Yeah, I'm literally out of room right there. Ugh. Got a tiny little sliver there. Fuck! That's fucking rhubarbed, man. Yeah, they've rigged the fight. So even if you do manage to do enough damage, like, it's every 25%, he'll basically just slither back. So I was banking on him not doing that. Unfortunately, he does. I'm really disappointed in that fight. Because it's less about... It's just a DPS check than anything skillful. That is such a fucking shame. So the only way I could do this is I'd have to tunnel way, way more. And then hopefully be able to buy enough time. I missed a couple of hits that might have been enough to force him out of his shell. But yeah. I don't know why they went for such a fucking moronic design fight. No worries, Emerald. I'll catch you later, dude. But the buffs do make a difference. I think did I get stronger? Yeah, melee got another one there. That is more damage for each successive hit, but that's really it. What a shame that your companions can't chip in. That damage could have definitely made the difference, especially like while we're moving. But they kind of just stand around, which is a bit of a pity. I was expecting to get squished a little bit sooner. There was that narrow like corridor I had carved out to help me get out of that jam. Yes, I think the boss is more like in this direction. Oh, it's such a big disappointment, man. We managed to get a few decent procs in that final bit as well. So that's why I thought we might have it if I was able to pop that last one. Did I fight alongside you and all the other bosses? Yeah, you did. In this one, I don't know whether it's intentional game design, where the boss is like something non-aggro. The only thing I think actual target is the normal mobs. She'll engage with them, but not with the other things. Oh, also, congrats, Ash. So now we've got this dipshit here that wants to tango. At least I can do a dash to get away. That does afford me a little bit more leeway. If I was able to mine this up what was more the normal speed, it wouldn't be as bad. I think we're having to do like maybe 2 extra swings per block. But I don't have the tech yet. Someone spoiled that you can make stuff out of the Pandora ore. I mean, well, not really a spoiler, but obviously I'm missing the thing I need to do that. So, for now... so glad I got teleportation, because the motherfuckers just sent 3 of the kill squad to get me. Pricks, get lost. They got a hit on me. I still can't believe they freaking have the boss in rage. I understand why they did that, because like if your damage is like simply too high, then you know what you could end up doing is the second the boss pops his head out, you just like unleash a fuck ton of damage and just instant end it. But I know for a fact there's no way that when it popped his head out the last time that it was supposed to retreat that quickly. Oh no, this is just, I'm just drilling this because, fuck, big guy appeared out of nowhere. Oh, it'd be so much more, like, you know, tolerable if I didn't have to deal with these assholes all the time. They're literally just stall tactics. Jesus. Sensing a theme here now. You done? You done have any little conniption? Now piss off. So I think any area that is like even slightly kind of open, that's the trajectory of the boss, generally speaking. So just got to kind of sort of, so all this, like this strikes me as like boss terrain. That's like a predetermined path. You got a little bit of a blank canvas to work with, but it is littered with occasional little divots you got to contend with. So obviously, if you can clear those, all the better. Just makes it easy. Just in case you end up in that situation where I was trying to find where the and there were at least 2 instances where I wasn't sure where that damn pustule weak spot was. Where is he? He's still got a good ways to go. I see you, dipshit. Go away. Are you kidding me with this? Yeah, trying to kill this boss is literally the last thing left to, like, completely finish the game. It's not even a difficult boss. It just requires a fairly decent amount of prep. That or being a little bit further progressed in your character's stats, which is happening steadily each time with each, like, successive attempt. But there's a lot of preparation you have to do. So much junk in the way in this whole fight. I know I don't necessarily have what many might consider the optimal gear for this. We've gotten pretty close. The boss is down to 25% health. The problem is the bastard. He speeds up. It's easy for him to catch up. And it's literally like if he comes into direct contact with you, you insta-die. Can't mitigate that, unfortunately. He's a big boy. So what I'm trying to do is trying to clear as much space as I can. So when the fight does begin, even if he speeds up, we have enough road to just keep running and hopefully knock him out of his shell. Big guys in the house. What's the matter? Can I turn quick enough because you're immense fucking girth, big chungus? Cry me a river. Jesus, thank fuck I took the blink lens, man. This helps you make that split second of like, let's get the hell out of here. Boss becomes hasted as health lowers, increasing the lower it gets is annoying as hell. I get why they did that. Dude, that was like my actual guess as well with what was going to happen with that fight. I was like, oh, I bet you when the health dips, like, motherfucker becomes faster, and lo and behold. Like, mechanically it just made too much sense. Right, so the pick, unfortunately, has definitely suffered a bit of damage. But I'll continue to clear what I can. This is literally a battle of attrition. Like I said, every time I come back here, I'm mining out more and more, creating a little bit more space. That's the difference with buying a few more seconds. And we get in so many like melee swings and potentially, hopefully, ranged attacks that it's also going to increase that skill. So it is steadily making me stronger. It's incremental. Eventually you'll have so much runway left and such an increase in damage. Yeah, it's just terrain. It's literally just terrain doing that. This is what you would call like a gimmick boss fight. Gimmick being that, you know, he touches you, you die. But if you can play keep away long enough, so this is good, like all this is free space. I don't think I have to do anything fancy here. I gotta clear all this out. So this is all good. So this I'd like to get rid of, just in case, like, you know, if the boss happens to come in this direction. He's getting close, so I might potentially... Probably shouldn't fight him right now, but we'll give it a try. Turns out the reason this boss doesn't show up to your door is because it's poor turn radius. Yeah, that's the one thing. Despite the boss's like insane damage, it can't do anything. Like it's locked in, it can't pivot. It's compelled to stick to its present route. Okay, this is nice. This is very nice. Like we already have a bit of. This is already open. I don't even think I have to hollow any of this out. Maybe a bit of this, perhaps. A lot of this is basically free space that we got. This, not so much. Like there's a lot of debris in the way. So it's easy to get stuck on that. He's almost within range. I suppose I could try and face him again. Let's see what I can discover here. The more I can find here, the better. So this chunk here, not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of this either. Doesn't all the flesh get faster as you weaken it 2 in Terraria? I don't remember. That might be why I felt like this guy might be capable of the exact same thing, so... God damn, I'm gonna die before I even get to the boss. Wow, they're all coming out of the woodwork. Wait, where's my Ragey potion gone? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, this is terrible. Probably shouldn't do the fight now, actually. Oh, we're here now. Maybe I'll get lucky. But I don't have my my potion of Rajay. Never mind. I died to the explosive orb from the ad. Just as well. I wasn't ready to do the fight there. But that is alarming that if an ad does come in, that's how quickly this character can die. I was lucky that in the first fight then I did as much as I did. Okay, let's do that. This gear's all fine. I take it you've refueled yourself, Ash? Okay, I'll use this, the main set, to get back since that is a lot quicker. I'm actually going to bump into him briefly on the way there, but we'll have him pass. Pretty sure it does, but I also know that it moves faster if you move faster. Also, so he can like keep up with you. Also, we should probably wait for him to pass us. Peel the onion. He's meandered past us. I'm glad there isn't like some invisible kill box, cause boy, would that suck. Keys. Okay, back to our other gear. So pick's now restored, so we can mine up the, well, it's close to the, let's see, fast in air quotes, speed. Have yourself a sandwich, would you, pal? You look famished. You'd think after all the mining that I've been doing that this would have already reached maximum, but apparently not. Where am I up to anyways with mining? Where was it? 88, okay. So there's still the 12 more points to be had. Jesus. That's like one of the main things you do in this game if it isn't swinging with your melee weapon. Jesus Christ. What do you want? What else? Well, aside from the big guy that's currently pursuing me with his immense fucking girth. Piss off, dipshit. You're not welcome here. I don't think we have to worry about... Oh boy. Well, that's a tough one, actually. I don't know. Tough call. I guess one could maneuver themselves around this thing, but that is a lot of girth to get in the way. Jesus. There's 3 of them. Sorry, 4 of them. Because fuck me, apparently. Okay, that looks mostly fine. Not a big fan of that, I gotta say, though. We can patch this, I guess? Though I don't think that'll do much good, given how things abruptly end here. I can sort of see the boss going down that way, sure. I reckon if we patch this up, that might give us a bit more wiggle room. Put that down? Yeah, you did. So why did my line of sight suddenly go completely batshit? Okay, that patches that up. This does not look very encouraging though, because that path, it do be getting narrow. This looks a little bit more promising, although we're operating on a very big assumption that old Chungus is coming this way. I think he is, because like the logic I'm seeing in this is any path that is like generally very open, and if it has like gaps like these, the big guy's coming through. So what you want to do is, you can do what I do, which is a little bit more on the extreme, which is open up a very clear-cut means of exit. So I'll say if I do end up for some reason getting boxed in, create a large enough opening that you can kind of quickly slink away. Ideally, it would be nice to clear the whole bastard place out, but there are limits to what you can do. So creating small little pockets like this to get past these potential dead ends then allows you to go back into a more open area. This I'd clear out so there's no like, yeah, so you can get comfortable in the brawl. What you don't want to be doing is find yourself put into a situation where you have to like maneuver all the way around this. That's no bueno. But if you can make a small path, then you've got clear line for the next area. Maybe a corridor of 4, I suppose. Have a sandwich, friend. You eat that, buddy. So I'm doing this part a little bit different, and then we'll have like a very nice open area in what would be the later stage of the fight. That's the second one, because the previous guy just exploded. Pretty sure. Yeah, Ash would have killed you by now, easily. Yeah, we got hit by 2 of them. That's rude. That's enough space to, like, comfortably squeeze through. Okay, what else have we got here? So we already explored all this. That seemed pretty nice. Get rid of you. This part, I will say, I do not like. I'll fix that in a second. It's like a big old chunky mountain range in the way. And I'm not keen on having to maneuver around it. Could head northward, I guess. I'd rather have a concise way to just get through it. Pick still holding. Very nice. Guess a little bit more maneuverability. So yeah, we got like two paths that we can take, one up, one down, so very easy to reposition and maneuver around. Rest of this looks kind of nice. This looks terrible. There's a body of water. Oh, I've got company, it would seem. Oof, not good. Ooh, definitely not good. Oh, there's three of them. Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? That fourth one? You guys really want to kill us. I can wiggle just as much as you guys. It's when they come off screen that freaks me out. They also leave behind a very nice present. Don't think I'm just watching. I'll get in the mix if I need to. You bastard. Alright. Although the next brush with them is going to get me killed. So, I don't know, maybe I'll spend my time clearing out more of this while I'm still ticking. The pick has reached its limit. It'll still work, but it'll be slower. Okay, that's not great. It's narrow as all frickin' hell. Do not like that. Not even a little bit. Can cover a little bit of this. The pick's durability is kinda bad to do this at the moment. We'll fixate more on patching these openings here for now. Or in my case, you know, accidentally adding more. Yeah, old Chungus is kind of heading for us. Okay. Can kind of work with this. Thing is, once the boss has started to speed up, you can't really afford these delays. So creating these quick little emergency, let's get the hell out of here situations is going to be key. I have extended the arena though a good amount. Whether it's enough though, that's debatable. Yeah, oh wait, I saw the guy. Ah, you bastard, I know where to go. Go fuck yourself. It's okay, we had to repair the pick anyways. I might have considered fighting him, but he's already entered the arena. Like, basically there's where the fight would start, so wait for him to pass. I've got more tidying up to do still. So wait until he's decided to pace off. Oh. Yeah, it looks like he will follow this path here that I carved out. That does look promising. I think I've nearly tripled, I think, the overall fighting. Like, this part is sketchy. I created like the world's narrowest corridor, and there's another part here that's a little fucking issue. But it's over here where the fight ends. Because like there's... Actually, I'm kind of curious. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, he's just passed. Alright, let's get back to work. So, as you can tell, like, simply based on like sprinting here, it's taken a good while, so that's how long we can face off against Captain Fuckknuckle. So we've cleared quite a bit. Somewhat glad I kept my melee attire. These guys obviously wanted a ruckus. Bastards. Okay, so this is what I was trying to tidy up before we got accosted. So I do not like the fact that this is like the world's thinnest frickin' corridor ever made. Hey Cam, is Seth filling a Millennium Core-Keeper? Trying to. We're close because we've gotten the boss down to 25%. My initial plan unfortunately won't work. The boss has a failsafe where if you deal too much damage too quickly, like if you burn through that 25%, they'll just retreat into there. The wall will move again, so basically you have to go through 4 individual waves of DPSing the pustules down.
Sloppy! Here is some encouragement. I asked the lady at Starbucks for a 12 ounces cup of coffee. She said that was a tall order.
Thank you, bees. I heard that one before. Appreciate the shinies all the same. Go fuck yourself, you piece of cosmic shit. Devices that can break these blocks. No, not that I'm aware of. Only thing I can use right now to break this is the current item you see me using. And I'm having to wear like an actual full mining set so I can actually do enough damage to break these things. Bit of a process. No, I've not found any kind of hammer like a... At least not one that would be able to dish enough damage. Alright, that'd be looking good. Might as well tidy this part up, I guess. Body summons were good, you could have them around you to take care of the baddies. Yeah. I mean, like normal enemies, Ash will handle them. It's just in this boss fight. Not much really she can do. A couple of fireballs would be nice, but eh. There are limits. This fight is nothing more than a DPS slash like, do you have enough real estate to do the fight? Dish out enough damage, and you'll win eventually. So like each time I've like lost, I have just come back full on, you know, Dormammu. I've come to bargain. And I've just continued to expand my overall reach. And broadening like the amount of space we have for the arena. The more room I have, right? Basically the more time and the greater the margin for error. Just happens to be a fairly hefty time investment. I see what they're going for, but Jesus Christ, it ends up being a slightly exhausting endeavour. When I first entered this biome, I was on edge. Now it's just more of a nuisance because I'm quite familiar with the enemies that attack me. What is here, by the way? Ah, I see. Right. Oh, for company. Bye-bye. Got the technique of like swinging teleportation down quite well. This looks a lot better now. Far more spacious. I have company. Where you going, lad ass? Get your ass back here. Colossal amoeba figurine. Don't really interested in the figurines, pal, but thank you. Okay, that brings us here. So this is a lot. This is now more real estate. What have we got here? Okay, probably want to tidy this up so it doesn't get in the way. looking good. Okay, so this we definitely want to patch over. If I was using this lens, I could just port across, but, well, it's got a 2-second cooldown, so it does come with some innate risk. So if we can sidestep that risk, I probably should. One thing I can't predict is like approximately where this wall's going to end up kind of undulating towards, so there's a bit of a margin for error here that you got to contend with. Can't imagine I go this far down, but oops. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is like one of his biggest boons. Even in this like very ominous area. Okay, still got a little ways to go before he gets to us. Okay. He has to come through this way, surely. He's gotta. This is like the most open of the areas in this entire place. Can't speak for this part though. Maybe? I don't know, depends where he wants to wiggle his way out. I'm going across. That is rude. They both snuck out of the walls at the exact same moment, trying to go for the old double tap. Oh, damn it! It's fucking single floor tile missing is enough to stop me. Cunt. There were two more, anyways. Okay, I think I might actually be able to prep for another attempt because the boss is far enough away, but I think I can wiggle back. We just need an ingredient like this just to contend with the hungies. You okay, Ash? What's up? Stop moving, you fucking rhubarb, and get your candy ass there. We've got a boss to potentially kill. A meteor crashed in Rimworld and landed on my self-tamed guinea pig. I'm still one of the worst, not meteors, was drop pods, like when the enemies attacked. One of the worst ones, it was right in medbay. Another one was, I think you were responsible for this, Ash. We had a self-tamed boomalope. Because it was injured, it went into medbay. I had the genius idea to set pet medical beds at the foot of colonist medical beds, so normally like cats and other pets would be there, you know, comfort animal, healing together. One of the boomalopes sauntered over in its infinite wisdom. And what this resulted in was your character went on a tantrum, like a murderous one, and you decided to butcher the boomalope directly in medbay. But there were a bunch of people still recuperating, and it just fucking absolutely started an international incident. She just shrugs. It's the most Ash thing you can do, you know that, right? Okay, so this part is going to be a bit of a nuisance to pivot around. What do you expect me to do? I mean, normally you destroy something a little less, you know, well, destructible, permanent, explosive? Well, after the whole mortars thing, maybe not. I'm going to try to not wiggle too far. This is all new real estate. Like, we've got a whole battle arena of free space here. So if big guy wants to fight us here, I would not entirely be against it. But I'm kind of guessing as to where he's going to attack us. This looks very promising, though. Like, this is starting to extend the reach of the arena considerably. See, this is the problem. I might be able to... Never mind. I'm trying to rush this so I can actually have a bit more to work with. The boss is close, we need to start prepping. He should be here. Like I said, I'm guessing. Okay, I see the purple light, so that looks promising. Coming at one hell of an angle, though. Let's gut the son of a bitch. So my worry here is this part here. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, see, this is why you want to have a blank slate. Because all it takes... I know there's a bit of wall here that could give us some grief. That's why I prefer to have the entire area be open. Got the speed proc. Got another speed proc. Good procs there overall, I must say. Easy, easy, you got this. Come on, man. We need these to hit. No. Miss! Come on, you fucking cunt! Hit him! He's going for too far up, man. Okay, that got rid of the annoying one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep moving, bitch. Keep moving. Fuck! 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 Don't be a fucking rhubarb. Ah! Fucking shell getting in the way. That wasn't showing up on the mini-map. come on. Oh, he almost consumed me then. Come on, we need some procs, man. Oh, fuck you, you cunt. Die in a fire. This motherfucker almost died due to a freaking random piece of shell in the way. I didn't have a lot of space left. I don't think we would have barely made that. Yeah, we got him. This aggravating cunt. Soul fossil boots. Explosive damage. Deals for damage to all nearby enemies when taking damage. Yeah, no one gives a shit. And a permanent 100 giant mitochondrion. The supersized organelle is a powerhouse. Thanks, I guess. I thought he was just about to swarm me as he was knocked prone, because he was directly on top of me. Because there's a small bit of like shell behind me. But thankfully, there's a little bit of a grace period they give you, so he doesn't just like outright eat you. Really glad I kept the crossbow. That made the difference. Go fuck yourselves, all of yous. Every last one of you freaking slithering cunts. I piss on you. I think I can scarp her out of it now. Ooh, jeez Louise. Yeah, definitely one of the more gimmick heavy boss fights. Like, check how much I cleared out, by the way. Like, when we first started, I think we had about this much. I went this way and then realized there's nothing but pure wall in the way. So then I pivoted this way, and thankfully, geez, fucking hell, that last sliver of real estate mattered. Every little bit. You bastards. He got so fast. Made the right call switching to this set. Oh, that's the wrong waypoint. We want to go to that. And we've already seen the credits. We don't need much else. Jeez, la fucking Louise. Bro, even the weapon's axe durability went from full, or close to full, to almost being drained. Did I get any more level increases? No. Yeah, we almost got movement maxed out. Melee would have been the main one. Like, if I'd gotten this, it'd be a totally fucking different ballgame. Right, we'll leave it here. Let's Core Keeper concluded. Overall, great game. That particular boss, a little dubious on the boss design. Not too keen on him. Bit of an asshole. But yeah, looking forward to seeing what else the developers are going to add in terms of additional content. Easy to expand. All they really have to do is just keep adding more biomes and other ways to spawn additional bosses. I think the best boss fight probably is the core boss, really. Like the last boss to credits, that was probably my favorite boss fight because it had like 2 phases and a lot of bonuses. Like a lot of things you had to be wary of in that boss fight. But yeah, very good game overall. Can highly recommend buying this. Frustrations and all. But yeah, I guess you guys need somewhere to hang out in the meantime, so I will toss you guys over to... I'll toss you over to Arcanan. He's doing some PoE, so in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord, so feel free to hop in anytime. Very big thank you to everyone who's kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Camcool, appreciate the biddies as well as the daily dono. Crolin for the 86-month resub at tier 2 alongside Derricks and Crizzlestein with the very generous shinies. Minimo, appreciate the 2-year resub alongside Restitution with the very generous 10 gifted subs. Gulls, appreciate the 28 months. Clicker with the daily dono as well. Tyrandans, appreciate the 2 years in the prime. And I think the last one is Jazz. So, in case I missed anyone, I do apologise. But thank you very much for the very generous support. So, come tomorrow. I think we'll try Balatro. I have got it set up. I'm not sure what I'm walking into, but we'll make it work. And then we'll see what we can come up with. For now, though, I'm going to toss you over to Arcaden, who right now is doing some Sanctum running, I think. So I hope you guys will hop on over to his stream, hang out, and say hi. But until then, please do enjoy the rest of your weekend, and yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Take it easy.